All right. All right. All right. All right. I guess we should start. Yeah. We're still waiting for someone. For a person. They're running late, but yeah. We'll start anyway. So, I'm gonna unmute myself and introduce you to the peeps.
Yung dati,
Hey. So,
Rosa.
yo
Okay.
guys, I'm here. I'm here with Ryuken Isamu. Check him out on Twitch.
Yo,
Why? I'm. That's so stupid. I was gesturing with my hand, even though I don't have a camera. I was pointing to my door. But yeah, go check him out on Twitch. He streams all week, and we have here Jozo Beans, who just
Yo,
uploaded
Jozo
a
Beans.
magnificent video today, which I have on my pinned right now. Go watch his video. If you plan on watching One Piece and you're here and don't want to get spoiled, go watch his video instead.
Yes.
Goddamn.
But if you're
Only
here to
can
stay,
content.
then watch it after.
Yeah.
It's an amazing video. All right.
Anyway. Ooh.
So here we are today. Oh yeah, as I mentioned earlier, person is running late, but yeah, he'll join us later. But yeah, today we are ranking every One Piece arc, from Romance Dawn to Wano.
What we have so far, basically. So.
Yeah. So, first, initial thoughts about One Piece.
Initial thoughts about One
Good
Piece.
anime, bro. Good anime.
I mean.
What do you guys
can I
think
really-
about One
can,
Piece?
Can I really just keep it initial? Because I could probably.
Ex-
say more than
that.
I could probably say more, but. It would be my. I don't know. Like eternally, it might become my favorite. Like I guess. Okay, here's the thing. So far, there's another anime that's in my soft spot. I would say that if I talk about if it's what's my favorite manga, I would actually know that I would say One Piece. But
Yeah, for sure.
recently these days, I would say that my favorite anime currently is actually Code Geass. So
Yeah, 'cause
it
it's pretty fresh.
pushed up at least.
It's a
Yeah,
good.
pretty
It's a
fresh.
pretty good one too. That's
Yeah, it's a pretty
understandable.
good one. Yeah, but yeah, anime. I mean, yeah, anime. Like Code Geass started off anime anyway. So yeah, manga. I would definitely say it's my favorite, and I guess that's how I would. I guess that's my initial thought. Like it's my favorite ever since catching up to it. So, yeah, it's been a while actually since I catched up. Anyway, I feel proud of myself. Anyway,
About
Romance
you?
Dawn, huh?
How about you, Jozo?
I mean, it's one of my childhood anime, and yeah, it's one of the top three
Man,
of
I
my
w-
favorite anime.
Man, I wish I
really
grew up with One Piece.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
Hey man, at least you didn't watch One Piece when it was like Tagalog dub, like on GMA, Philippines.
Hey, it was pretty good
channel.
though.
wait,
The
actually,
clip,
I've
clip
heard
you
it's actually
sent,
pretty decent.
the clip
Yeah,
you
it's-
sent
it's-
was
it's
really
pretty
good.
Bro,
Yeah, yeah.
but Chopper though, bro.
Yeah, Chopper
is a
sucked.
goblin.
Oh, I haven't heard Chopper in the Philippines.
Yeah,
Chopper's a goddamn
Jozu sent some clips on our GC. It was amazing. All right, my turn. I only have one image to summarize my thoughts on One Piece, and it is this
It's
image.
my Bible.
Yes, this is
Yamato
my
just holding that.
this is my thoughts on One Piece.
That's
Simple
a
as that.
glorious edit. It's our Bible.
Without joking
we feel the
though, religion aside, the Bible is a pretty goated story.
same.
No joke.
You're not
Like
wrong.
religion
Yeah,
aside,
yeah,
it's,
you're not wrong. You're not. wrong.
it's a pretty dope. It's yeah. And the reason I mean, I don't know, but yeah, the thing about the Old Testament foreshadowing stuff for the New Testament, that's my yeah. Okay, let's move on
I
from
am-
the Bible.
I have never heard foreshadow in
No,
the Bible
legit,
in one sentence.
'cause,
Oh my God.
The most common thing thought in Christian schools about the Bible at first is the Old Testament is basically God's plan leading up to the birth of Jesus Christ, and the New Testament is everything that comes after Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So yeah, and if you actually read the Old Testament, like, oh my God, this is all leading up to Jesus Christ. So yeah, religion aside, it's a really good book.
I mean,
I
And
mean,
that's the reason
it's
why
one
they
of
made
those.
a
It's one
religion
of
out of it.
those.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
one of those stories that that when the main character dies at the very first chapter,
Bruh.
being Adam.
I
Anyway,
mean,
yeah, religion, religion
yeah.
aside. Oh God.
But yeah,
Anyway.
what do you call this? There even because there are stories in One Piece that can really be compared, that can be treated as parables. Um, my example would be Gaimon's episode, that one little episode right there. That felt like a parable straight out of the fucking Bible,
Mm-hmm.
like legit. One of my
Yeah, yeah.
favorite parables in the Bible is the parable of the talents. Have you guys heard of that?
I
Depends on what
forgot
kind of-
most of
Yeah,
the
same. I actually
parables,
forgot exactly what it was now, but basically, what the parable of the talents was, a guy gave his two slaves talents, which is the talents is basically are basically a currency, and
Mhm.
one of the slaves, and the guy said, okay, keep this talents for me and bring it back to me. One,
Oh wait, I think I've seen
right,
it, I
right.
remember
So
a little
one of the slaves dug a hole and buried his talents and hid it there, and while the other used it to invest on stuff to make
Yeah.
more talents. I actually forgot exactly the moral of that story, but basically, I think the guy who hid the talents was the one in the right, if I remember correctly. Ah man, I forgot about
Why?
that. But it's an early parable that I heard back in like elementary school. I forgot exactly the reasoning, but it's probably something like, because what he said was bring back his talents, and since what the other guy who invested those talents to gain more isn't technically his talents anymore. Maybe it's that. Oh God, my mic. I forgot though. Oh my God, my mic.
Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
shit.
Oh,
Wait,
my
I don't
God.
know. It does kind of ring a bell. to
Yeah,
me,
right.
but
Yeah,
I
it's a
yeah.
common one, but I forgot what exactly the story was about and what the lesson was. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I don't
it's like
remember
the
that.
Gaimon thing feels like a parable because of oh yeah, I've been here for 20 years looking for this treasure, and what Luffy does, like, no, I'm not gonna give it to you because I
I'm
didn't
not
want.
gonna give it to you.
Yeah, because he saw that it was already empty, but he didn't want him to feel disappointed that he waited 20 years for nothing. So instead, Luffy
Mhm.
opted to, nah, no, I'm not gonna give it to you. That's his that's the way he handled the thing. Well, but Gaimon still knew that it was empty, but
Yeah.
yeah, that story really felt like a testament straight out of the Bible.
Yeah.
Um,
And
is-
basically, it's also conditioning for the future.
yeah,
Oda purposely did that in order to make us know how it feels like to find treasure that has nothing in it. So
yeah, exactly,
I mean,
exactly.
we-
Like, cause God, I remember the checkered fate theory again.
check and fate theory.
Yeah, because basically, based on that theory, the parallel to the One Piece or Raftel will be Gaiman's treasure island.
Yeah. So don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
It's gonna
I
be
think
the
it's like
opposite.
just a foreshadow.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Wait.
it's gonna be similar, but it's gonna be the opposite of you've waited so long, done so much for this treasure, but in the case of Gaimon, it was nothing, and you find a different treasure. But in the case of One
Mhm.
Piece, we will actually get the One Piece and more.
Yes. 全て手に入れたの伝説
Yeah, I
の
mean,
クエスト
I mean, at least he has some sweetheart now, right? No, in the
Wait.
cover pages.
Wait,
I actually forgot. I haven't read all the cover pages yet. I haven't seen his
Yeah,
yet.
I have
there's a
not
cover
read
page
it.
where she
a lot
has.
of the cover pages.
Where
Yeah,
he has a
I haven't
partner
I
now.
haven't read his yet. So far
Mm,
though,
so don't know.
I'm watching One Piece with a friend that just started, and I do make him
Same,
read.
same.
I do make him read the cover pages after they're not spoilery anymore. So
Bro.
yeah, and also it's also a way for me to also just read the cover pages that I haven't seen yet.
Bro,
Oh, that's cool.
We
talk
just
about the
finished.
old
We
One
just
Piece
finished.
anime,
We just finished Ace's cover page where we see Goda, the girl,
Mhm.
the milk girl that
Ah.
appears later on when when the Revolutionary Army, the commanders save that one kingdom. The girl with the milk. Yeah.
Yeah.
She appeared on Ace's cover story.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark's just on the. Yo, Mark, join us. Oh wait, hold on. Wait,
Is he
Uh,
is he on the PC now?
he's not on any channel yet. Yo, don't watch us. We're literally gonna talk with you.
Oh, he's in chat. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
he's
see
in
that. Okay. Join the
Join us.
fucking call, bruh.
What the fuck? You're not an audience. You're a host here. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Get your ass over here. Get over here.
Sus, bro, sus.
Get
Get in
over
the
here.
Robot Marky. I'm kidding.
Get in the goddamn robot, Shinji.
Man.
Is he in the call? No, it's
No,
not.
he's
Hold
not
on.
here.
I'm gonna take a comfort room break while we wait for
Right.
Mark.
Okay. Mark, get in here. Kisama, get in here. Kisama, Kisama, come on. I'll drag you in. Anyway, it's our stream now, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up? Bro.
I am.
Blah.
We're pirates, so I am now the captain. I am now the
Yarr.
captain.
Wanna come have fun with my Jolly Roger, bro?
I want to touch your Jolly Roger.
Oh, yo.
Bro, wait, let me
oh.
poop. Yo, our host. Yo, Kenji also took a shit. Come on in. Dude, just talk with us while you're taking a shit. You don't really have to do anything. Come on.
No
You
shame,
gotta-
bro, no shame.
No shame. You could take a shit while you join the podcast.
We're
Is
all
he here?
buddy-buddy
Is he
here,
here?
we're all
Is he
close.
here? Is he
He's
here?
taking
No.
a shit. He's taking a shit.
Oh my
apparently.
fucking god.
Arr, it's no problem.
Arr.
All
Take a
right.
shit. Arr.
All right. What else can we talk about while we wait for Mark? I mean, yeah, I guess
Bro.
next Sea of Thieves
Old-
stream on the. Thursday.
Next week again.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
yeah.
okay. Mark's gonna take a while, so I guess let's just start now.
Okay. All
right, so let's start with Romance Dawn, chapters 1 through 5 or 6, I forgot, but it's the first 4 episodes of the anime.
Yeah,
So- We start with Luffy's introduction, Shanks, and all that, and then the thing with Captain, and then Alvida, and then Captain Morgan's. All that is Romance Dawn.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, the low tier is gonna be a low standard in One Piece standards. So when I
Okay.
say low tier, I don't hate it. It's just this is the bottom of the One Piece quality.
Yeah.
Not that
Okay.
strong. Yeah, right.
And in general, basically, if I'm gonna rank anime compared to One Piece, low tier would probably be the average arcs of Naruto.
Yeah. Oh my
True.
fucking god.
The average
I mean,
arcs of
you're not-
Naruto.
You're not fucking wrong.
The average
Hey, I
arcs of
mean-
Naruto. And I would put... What's my favorite arc in Naruto? Let me think. It has to be... My favorite arcs in Naruto has to be like the Mist. The early fights with Zabuza and stuff.
I mean, that was
And,
literally one
yeah.
of the first serious arcs.
Yeah,
actually,
exactly.
and it started off strong, so.
That was the arc that they are still ninjas, not like sorcerers, like magicians who.
Oh my god, Naruto.
I mean,
nowadays.
honestly, I would argue that it's from the beginning. It's all already have been wizard ninjas. In fact,
Yeah, but
one of the
not that-
reviewers, one of the reviewers I watched actually, when they were learning about the power stuff in Naruto, they were like, okay, so they're ninjas, but they're basically wizards. So yeah. yeah.
Everybody like. having, like,
I would put
strong
basically
aura.
just as a comparison, I would put Zabuza
beat
arc
and shit.
somewhere between average tier and warlord tier. And
Oh,
that's my absolute favorite. Not my absolute favorite. I still need to think about it. but that's one of my favorite arcs in Naruto. So
For me,
somewhere
I
around
honestly
here.
need to keep going because like
That's my standard
Well,
here.
Chunin arc is
Chunin
Chunin arc, I
arc
think
was
it's my
great at
favorite.
the beginning, but I did not enjoy it.
I mean, I
Okay.
kind of like the first half because it's ninjas.
Granted, I don't
the
enjoy
tournament arc.
granted, I don't enjoy Naruto in general anyway. So
Nice.
Naruto's
also, let me just rant for a bit. Everyone keeps saying that Part One Naruto is the best shit ever, and Shippuden sucks. I fucking hated Part One Naruto. What do you mean?
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Wait, part one Naruto was filled with fucking filler, bro.
Yeah, exactly. It like sure in a writing perspective, the canon stuff is more concise than Shippuden, but
Hmm.
Hmm.
in general, I enjoyed Shippuden way more than Part 1 because Part 1 just felt like, oh my god, like just get to the next thing already. You know what I mean? And people kept complaining that Boruto is annoying. I'm even more annoyed at Naruto Part 1 than Boruto right now. Like, fuck off! Don't tell me Naruto is way better or something. It wasn't. My god!
Oh my god. Full on fucking rant.
Alright, rant over. Romance done,
over.
solid warlord tier.
Warlord tier. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not
have
gonna
no-
fight you with that.
no.
I'm not gonna
No,
fight you with that.
Not,
I
no
agree.
objections.
Because here's the thing about Romance Dawn. Because the normal consensus with One Piece, with people getting into One Piece, they always tell, oh yeah, get to the first 12 volumes first, and then you decide if you like it or not. Fuck no! Chapter 1! Chapter fucking 1!
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1 is already
shit.
one of the best chapters in manga history.
Yeah.
Like, it draws you in immediately. You already know who Luffy is gonna be. You already know who well, not who exactly he is, but what kind of person Shanks is. What kind of world this will be. What kind of adventures we will have. Just with that one chapter.
The thing is, a selling point of a story is to have a strong goal ahead of you. That would pretty much immediately like fucking sell you like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
like
that's
this-
why
yeah, this
I
guy
will.
is gonna
I-
become a pirate king and
That's
see the
why
journey.
I will always hate the anime for not starting with chapter 1.
Yeah, anime kind of
Bro.
fucked up there.
Yeah.
Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
It's like-
if the anime showed like Lucky Roo at the first episode and that fucking badass scene
Yeah,
where
exactly.
he pointed the gun with.
Here's the thing.
What's his name? Bear?
What? Who are you
What
talking
What
about?
was the name? What was the bandit's name?
The bandit that Lucky Roo shot didn't have a name,
I didn't have it.
Ah,
but
yeah,
the
yeah,
leader
yeah,
was Higuma.
All right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Higuma was the
Son
leader.
Sakura.
So yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, so basically, if I have to rate
No, but yeah,
it
but
anime-wise,
yeah, but
then-
the thing about the anime is it still passes the common 3 episode what do you call this, judge time, because that's what most people do with anime. After 3 episodes, if I don't enjoy it, not gonna watch it. The first 3 episodes of the anime is actually perfect because it what do you call this, it finishes up the Captain Morgan stuff in those
Mhm,
3
so that-
episodes. And honestly, when I first watched it, I didn't read the manga first. I watched the anime first, and with that, I was already sold. So yeah. Wait, hold on. Is
Yeah.
my audio bouncing back in Discord?
No, not really.
Because I'm playing
No.
background
No.
music. Okay, guess it's not. All right.
Warlord here. Nice. Because,
And of course Zoro's introduction. And honestly,
oh
like
my
it was so
God.
simple. It was so simple back in the day.
so-
Luffy and Zoro's
Yeah.
meeting. But every time I watch it now that I'm a
It fe-
1,000 chapters in,
Yeah,
it
It
feels
grand.
it
feels
feels
grand.
yeah, it really feels different, doesn't it? Because when you
Yeah,
first
yeah,
watch
it's
it,
different.
it's
Like,
like,
oh my
oh
God.
yay, our first friend. But that's like, that's our boy Zoro. This is our first meeting. It's so good.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
my God.
like it's, like yeah, it
especially
feels grand.
yeah, especially when you compare it to the short flashback we had with Roger meeting Rayleigh. Like, hey,
Uh-huh.
become pirates with me. I'm like, oh my god.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
fucking
that's how it
God,
feels,
that
right?
is
Like-
Right, it
really
feels like that.
Oh my
Roger.
God.
Holy fuck.
It's overwhelming.
Because imagine if we felt like that with the short thing we got from Rayleigh and Roger. Imagine within the One Piece world, years after the story ends, Luffy is a legend. We look back to that
Oh,
fucking
man.
moment where Luffy and Zoro meets. Like, this is where it all began. Like, right?
Here's
Okay.
here's one thing. I am definitely not ready for One Piece to end.
Same, honestly.
I can't.
It's
Brace
bro.
myself.
it's
I'm not
because
ready at
it's
all.
because we got into it so late. Like what? I started One Piece like 3-4 years ago.
I started like 2 years ago or something.
Yeah.
I mean, first time.
Actually, no,
Like-
no, I think you started a year after I did, because I watched One
oh.
Piece before senior high, and you watched it
Around,
first. Yeah, the
around
first
senior
year.
high,
Yeah, first year of senior high actually,
Okay.
because that's
So-
when that's when we started to like get to know each other. And like, yeah, let's go watch One Piece, and then you did.
Yeah. It's like I guess 2 to 3 years, I guess. or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
2 to 3 years ago. For me, it was 3 to 4.
Yeah.
I wa-
Yeah.
But yeah, I burned through like 600 episodes in 5 months.
Wait, what? Alright.
Yeah, because my sis downloaded 700 episodes,
Oh
and
my
then
god.
and then
Yeah, I
because
even got a copy of those actually.
yeah,
Can't
and
even handle the...
and because I changed schools, and the curriculum schedule is different. I had a 5 month summer break, so it's like, I mean, I don't have anything else to do except for farming Bandori, which was literally the only thing I could do because I only had an iPad at that time. No phone, no PC, just an iPad. So I just farmed Bandori. So I was like, all right, I'll start One Piece. I mean, I've watched clips of it. Here's the thing that sucks actually. I was very interested in One Piece even before watching it. So I was like watching
Yeah,
theory
same.
videos, watching discussion
You
videos.
watched theory videos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I watched Tekking even before I started One Piece. Like, he was talking about the moon, talking about Enel, talking about the One Piece is in the moon. I was like, wow, this is a
One
really
Piece is in
interesting
the
story.
moon. Oh
This is
my
a very
God.
interesting story. So I was like, when the 5 month break started, I was like, I don't have anything better to do, so I might as well, right? Because I've already seen so much of it. I was like, maybe I'm not gonna enjoy it as much because I watched so much, but no, like whatever it is that I watched, those thousands of videos that I watched, can't even compare to actually watching it.
Yeah, cannot.
So to me,
One Piece
that's-
can take your virginity basically, from the sheer
Yeah.
amazingness that it'll
To
have.
to me, One Piece, like, sure, whenever someone starts it, I always try to keep them pure. Don't no spoilers or anything. But in my
Yeah.
experience, it doesn't take away. Everything was basically
Yeah,
spoiled for
that's
me. I know that Roger owned the hat. I knew who Rayleigh was. I knew every single member of the crew
Oh,
that's gonna
dude.
that's gonna join. I knew the racism about the
Fishman Island.
fishmen. I knew all about that, but when I watched it, it still felt amazing.
Yeah. Like
dude.
Funny,
Wait,
funny that you talked about virginity earlier. I was, after I said my thing, can I compare this to anything in my head? I was like, oh my god, it's I was like, oh yeah, you hear about sex and stuff, how it's great, but then you actually experience it. Yes, guys, One Piece is better than sex.
One Piece is better than sex, that's for sure. It gives you
I mean, I can't,
a lot of pleasure.
I mean, I can't say I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say as well. I
Yeah.
can't say. It's all in my fucking head. I'm delusional.
Jozu,
Shut up, bro.
do you agree? Do you agree, Jozu?
Yo, isn't that shit just like a fever dream or some shit?
Different pleasures, bro. Different pleasures.
Suga.
I don't know. I can't even imagine anything feeling better than One Piece.
Suga.
I mean, it feels better when you actually.
Okay,
Okay, TMI, TMI.
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Orange Town.
Orange Town.
I love Orange Town.
Same.
I personally I would put it
Oh,
Warlord
also,
tier
hold on.
because
I messed up the low tier.
because the thing is, Orangetown basically had its basically like the very first like it was like the very first story that started off with like the pattern of like the current arcs basically like it's the
Yeah,
blueprint to it
it's a blueprint.
and
That's true.
you know how it's themed and yeah like basically Orangetown was about treasure and treasure isn't
Right.
just about material things but it's also the things that you cherish and I fucking love that it's simple and it started off there and yeah
Yeah.
like I don't know maybe even Yonko tier I don't know but
Nah.
but Warlord tier
Hey, bro,
Honestly,
they introduced
Warlord
the
tier.
god, bro. They
honestly,
introduced Buddy.
I put it on average
And
tier.
Buggy as well.
I
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it on
Buggy as well.
average tier. Again, again, compared to what I said earlier about Naruto, Hidden Mist Village is right between Warlord and average. So,
Totally.
again, remember that. Remember my standard
Alright,
for
alright,
here.
alright.
I mean,
So yeah,
if you were
to
to
me,
put it on Warlord tier, maybe bottom Warlord tier. Maybe.
to me, average. It's average tier because it didn't have the same initial impact as Romance Dawn, but it did
Ah, true.
leave us with this is what we get. This is what One Piece is.
Yeah, this is what we'll be getting for like many years.
Yeah, this is what
on, yeah.
this is what One Piece is. Orange Town defined One Piece. So to me, it is
Yeah.
the average of average tiers because
Okay,
this
okay,
is
yeah,
One Piece basically.
yeah. To be fair, yeah.
That's why it's
It's gonna be
perfectly
upper
average.
at least.
Because like the
Yeah.
Chocho stuff was amazing. The minor the build up with the villagers with Mayor Boodle, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Like that's the most basic of basic things that One Piece does, and we keep getting better of it. That's
Yeah.
why for me it's perfectly average.
Okay. Yeah, it seems fair. Seems fair. It's gonna be at least upper average tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely up there.
Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, I might not put anything in low tier.
To be honest,
I
that's actually
might
true.
not put anything on low tier. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And now that I said that, that confirms the thing that I said way back then. Cuz when I first when I finished like going through Naruto, I think I said
Yeah.
something along the lines of my least favorite One Piece arc is as good as my favorite Naruto arc.
So good.
I think I
mean,
said
you're
that.
not wrong. You're not
I
wrong.
think
You're
I
not
said
wrong.
that at one point. So yeah.
At one point, yeah. You're not wrong,
Speaking
though.
of my one of my least favorite One Piece arcs, Syrup Village.
Syrup Village.
Least favorite
Personally, I love Syrup Village. I love Usopp, man.
Yeah, same. I love
Usopp.
Syrup Village. It's just my only thing about it is that Kuro at first seemed like one of the coolest villains, and then you think about what his plan is, and it's the dumbest shit.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Sono
sure.
Kore, yeah.
He
I mean, you're not wrong.
waits for 3 years only to kill, quote unquote, kill Mary. I mean, I do understand he's been playing this role for 3 years. He finally wanted to break free and do pirating stuff. But yeah, it's and also
But at the same time,
and,
he
al-
kind of
and
drags
also
himself back into it.
and also like it has one of the biggest coincidences ever because a lot of what people say about One Piece is that the Straw Hats come to this island just in time for a conflict and they fix that conflict. But most of the time it's actually not that.
It's actually not that.
It's not coincidence. But with here it is. Like they come to
That's
this
what it is.
island and just when they're in this island, Kuro suddenly begins his plan. Like that is
diabolical plan to kill the Ares of the.
yeah. It was just so coincidental that I hated it. But yeah. And also there's also the thing with Usopp not being as good of a character back then. But yeah, for sure. But at first, when I first watched it, because I've already been spoiled, right? I already knew that Usopp was gonna be great. So when I watched it, I wasn't like, oh yeah, so this is what he began with, basically. But
Yeah.
what a lot of people saw with Usopp in this early arcs with, oh my god, Usopp is the worst member of the crew. I'm
No
so
way. I
attached.
never
I'm
thought that
I'm
way,
so
even
attached.
early on.
I'm so attached with every single member of the crew except Usopp and maybe Sanji, because at this time Sanji didn't have much development yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
Sort
for
of.
sure.
I mean,
But
coming from
There was
someone
like an
who hasn't
So
ongoing.
I'm
enjoyed that.
actually watching 3 YouTube channels right now that just started One Piece. 2 of them are booktubers, and one of them are like very very into manga, and they recently just started one. They're basically they're a podcast that starts a bunch of different series every time, and depending on which series becomes popular, they continue them. And One Piece, thankfully, was one of them. And compared to the 2 booktubers, their initial reaction with Usopp, they love Usopp now, by the way. Their initial reaction with Usopp was they didn't care much about him. They didn't hate him, except for actually no, never mind. Daniel Green actually hated Usopp. Yeah, he hated Usopp. Like, oh my god, you don't do anything. You're annoying. Come on. While Murphy was like, she doesn't really care about him that much. So, and
That's yours.
I get that for sure. I get that for sure, definitely. But
I don't know.
the podcast channel I watch, it was Volume 1 podcast, if I remember correctly. They loved this arc. This was their favorite arc.
Really?
At the time. Yeah. Like and Usopp was their favorite moment at the time. Our favorite character at the time. And I see both sides, honestly, because when I first watched it, Usopp wasn't my favorite member. It was still Luffy, and up until now it's still Luffy. But
I mean,
yeah.
the moment that sold me with Usopp was when they were planning the defense for against the pirates, and he was like, "Don't tell. I don't want to tell this to anyone.
oh man,
I want
don't
them
make
to
me
wake
cry,
up.
man.
I want them to wake up in the morning thinking nothing ever happened,
Oh my
thinking
God.
that no pirate."
Yeah.
Like, here's the perfect thing. So Murphy recently did a reread of Roma up until Skypia, and she mentions this scene specifically, and said, in Thriller Bark, we get the nothing happened moment with Zoro, but way back here we get our own nothing happened moment with Usopp,
exactly.
and I was like, holy shit, I never realized that. So
Usopp did it first, my
yeah,
guy.
Usopp did it first. Usopp did the nothing happened first. So yeah.
But yeah,
But yeah, that was the moment that sold me to Usopp. His sheer pride of, let's not I want the villagers to wake up tomorrow thinking nothing ever happened, that they weren't
Just
in
like an
any
average day.
danger at all. Like, it was just an average day, and I want
an
this to
average
just
day.
be all between us. And yeah, I loved it. That was definitely the best part of the arc. The fight with Kuro and stuff was pretty cool, but
pretty sick. It was pretty sick.
still not the biggest fan, especially with the Nyaban brothers. It felt so dragged on.
Brothers.
Yeah, the fight with Zoro felt so dragged on. It was like, oh, finally he beat them. Like, I didn't really care, you know what I mean?
At the same time,
But it was
like,
funny
so
though. The
fucking
fight was
handicapped.
the fight was funny though. Like the Luffy getting hypnotized to be
Luffy
stronger,
hard.
stuff like that. It was really really funny. But yeah, to me,
Can't go.
Syrup Village, lowest of average tier.
What lowest?
Personally,
Lowest of
personally, I
average
would-
tier.
I mean, personally, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally
Because
fine.
yeah, it like, while I do love those moments, because here's the thing, it's one moment against
It's
the
one
entire
moment
arc,
Against the entire arc, exactly.
right?
Yeah.
As much as I love that one moment against the entire arc, it's it's lowest of average tier. Oh yeah,
Okay.
another the smartest thing Kuro did though, was the thing with the Marines, where he made the Marine wait, he made
there was
one
a
of his
decoy.
he made one of his members hypnotized to think he was Kuro, and then one of the Marines hypnotized to think that he was the one who captured Kuro,
Yeah, Captain
which
Yeah.
people didn't realize, but that was Captain Morgan's.
Yeah, Captain Morgan.
The guy that they hypnotized to be that captured Kuro was Captain Morgan's. That's why he what do you call this? He got that high of a position in the first place.
Yeah,
Because
got
he's the guy
position.
who caught Captain Kuro. But yeah.
Soda.
Because Marine captains aren't child's play. They're pretty good. So that's
Yeah.
why Captain Morgan's felt off. Because like he's a captain, but he's not that strong. Especially compared to this in the same saga. In the same saga, Smoker was also a captain,
And he's a fucking
Yeah.
and he's a fucking Logia user,
I mean,
right?
I mean,
Yeah, he's a fucking
he has
Logia
the
user.
fruit.
So yeah.
I mean, he could be strong in his own power anyway.
Hey,
mean,
the,
what
the
the
fuck is
marine
that?
the marine captains from Ennis Lobby weren't no slouch either. You know.
Yeah,
I mean, what was the rank of full body though?
He was a lieutenant.
he was a lieutenant,
okay,
so
okay.
Yeah,
he's a little
he's
shit.
lower. He's lower.
Yeah, but I think he's more stronger than. fucking
Yeah,
Morgan.
basically, that's my point. That's my point.
Soda.
Morgan's is probably about the same power level as full body. That's exactly my point. He's not captain level. So yeah, that's the thing that I didn't catch until very recently. That holy shit, that was Morgan's. But yeah. Okay. Before we move on to
Alright.
Baratier, you guys already know my thoughts on this arc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let me just take a comfort room break
Alright.
because I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
while
down
we're at-
hard on this arc.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I should start something at least. Brodier, definitely fucking solid. Everyone, every single character that was present in there was actually fucking solid. Like the chefs, freaking Zeph, what a fucking Chad,
Bro,
and
that most badass fucking old man character. I think it's
Yeah.
the start of that kind
I
of.
mean, I kind of want to
Stereotype.
argue with that. Like we have fucking Whitebeard, my guy.
And I mean, in at like the Shonen Jump, I mean, it's like the
Oh yeah,
fucking best depiction of a old badass guy like back in the day.
yeah.
Like-
I mean, yeah. I mean, One Piece has a lot of badass old guys. Like we got Rayleigh, we got
Bro.
Whitebeard,
Bro.
we got fucking Zeph. Like yeah,
Bro.
like
Yeah,
old men here. Giga
I'm not gonna fight you with that, but come on, Zeph fucking ate his like.
Yeah, he ate
one
his
of his
leg.
legs.
In the manga though. That's in the manga. Meanwhile, in the anime it was different because in
Yeah,
the anime what he did
kinda
instead is like he forcefully cut off his leg. I mean,
yeah.
to be honest,
On
it's
the
kind of
ship, on the ship.
yeah on the ship, yeah, because it got stuck in the anchor. To be honest, I can't really blame Toei to do that. I mean, it's still good nonetheless. Like it's a price to pay.
I'm back.
Because you know, yeah, like when you think about it, for like around that time back then in like early 2000s, eating your own leg was like, yeah. But nonetheless, it's still good. You know, the
Yeah,
sacrifice that he
Alright.
made. But
All right, so I'm here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, Jeff.
I see you were talking about the backstory.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Baratier is my favorite arc of the East Blue.
yeah.
I'm
Put
Arlong
that
Park.
like higher. Yeah, Arlong Park, Barati, and
Like I get Arlong Park is the common one, but just Baratier.
yeah. I mean,
just-
I'm
it
not
just-
gonna.
It just hits me. It doesn't hit me emotionally as much as Arlong Park for sure, but it just
It
hits
in
me.
different places.
Like there's a lot of fucking things that happened in Barati, man. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Sanji,
First of all,
Don Krieg.
first of
In
all-
a single
Oh,
place. In a
First of
single
all-
place.
Sanji's my favorite Straw Hat.
same.
I still
Second-
can't decide who's my
second-
favorite Straw Hat. Can never.
Yeah, no, Sanji has to be my favorite Straw Hat. He is the one I relate to the most with how he's raised, his chivalry, the food, all that. I relate to him the most for sure. And also his level of kindness is the level of kindness I strive to be. Like
So gonna.
my God, I love Sanji so much, but aside from that, we get Zoro versus Mihawk.
Zoro
Well,
versus Mihawk.
first
One
of
the
all,
most
we
iconic
get
moments.
Mihawk. This was the arc where basically, Oda shows. Oh yeah, for now, the story is pretty simple. For now. Oh, what
For
a
now.
taste! What a taste of what's to come! Here's a fucking warlord of the sea.
Here's a warlord of the sea, one of the most important figures in the world government
Exactly.
and the navy. So
And
I
also,
want to expand this world more,
and also,
motherfuckers.
it's a great moment for Zoro too, because Zoro he fits into that shonen manga stereotype of, oh, he's the partner for the MC. He's the one that's gonna be always cool and always unbeatable, and he
Yeah.
gets fucking clapped
And he
24
gets
episodes
clapped.
in.
He gets clapped with a single small sword, or I wouldn't even call it a sword. It's like some sort of fucking.
It's a fucking
blade.
toothpick.
It's a toothpick for fucking.
He gets clapped by a fucking toothpick.
Dude, he
Yeah.
got crucified because he got stabbed by a cross.
But this arc though isn't without its faults.
Oh, so
I did not enjoy Don Krieg.
Don Krieg was
But
an ass.
maybe
I
that was
mean,
mostly because
yeah.
Mihawk showed up. But also, then again, I do understand why, because the main highlight antagonist for that arc was definitely
Hey,
was
hey.
definitely Gin.
Gin
Hey,
is
Mark
great.
is here.
Such
Mark
a
is
Chad.
Oh, Mark is here.
Nero is here.
Oh wait.
On general.
Yeah, let's recommend. Hold on. There we go.
There we go.
Nero.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, our pirate stickman's finally here.
All right, we're talking about Baratie now.
Hey, it's not
Mihawk, bro.
Mihawk, bro.
Continuing. Oh yeah, speaking of Mihawk, the One Piece, the podcast I was listening to, one of the 3 channels I mentioned earlier, when they got to this arc, one of the members, it was Cody, I think, he was like, when they were talking about Mihawk, so yeah, they were like, okay, let's talk about Mihawk, and then Cody jumps in. I wonder if his first name is Jack.
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
So.
That would be legendary though.
Jack Mihawk.
True.
Jakumihoku.
Oh, it's so good. Anyway,
Yeah.
It's
I mean, in
actually-
the same time.
it's actually
what
really hard
Baratie-
for me to rank this, honestly.
Also, what Baratie really represented is that I don't know. Oda made it immediate that there are some types of pirates from the Grand Line.
Yeah.
And it showed. We got fucking that guy. I already forgot his name because he just. I wouldn't say he
Gin.
sucked, but he's very underwhelming. No, not Gin. I know Gin, but
Don Krieg?
Don Krieg. Yeah, Don Krieg is just this pirate that seems to think that Origa Saikyo does it, and then we
Don
got
Krieg
Mihawk,
is
just-
Thanos. He has the Infinity
he
Gauntlet.
does look like Thanos. What the fuck?
No, do you not remember his Infinity Gauntlet?
I mean,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, his
yeah,
get
one
up,
of those.
like
Re-
his get up
re-
in general.
no,
And he has
rewatch-
purple hair.
Rewatch Baratie right now. Watch the scene where he shows his gloves he uses for punching, and those gauntlets are gold with diamonds on them for punching, but it looks exactly like the Infinity Gauntlet.
He even has purple hair.
Yeah,
you know.
Don Krieg is Thanos.
Don
Confirmed.
Krieg is Thanos, but less Chad. Because
Wait,
to be honest, come
Josh
on, let's face it.
Brolin as
Thanos is a
Josh
Chad.
Brolin
Yeah,
as,
Josh Brolin is
Don
Don
Krieg.
Krieg in the Netflix One Piece. Let's go.
Oh god.
That would be amazing, please. Josh
Josh
Brolin.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would actually be really perfect. What the
Yeah,
hell?
that would be. Though Josh Brolin is such a good actor that I feel like it would be wasted on a one-time villain. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Oh.
I
Yeah,
wanna
that's
see him
true.
be like Garp or something,
I
or maybe
mean,
Zeph, I don't know.
Zeph could be.
No,
No,
Zeph is
Zeph is Gordon
Zeph is
Ramsay.
Gordon
Shut
Ramsay.
up.
Yeah, Zeph is Gordon
Gordon
Ramsay.
Yeah.
Come on.
He somehow even looks a little bit like him. But yeah. Also, I
Man-
guess let's go
man,
over the theme of Baratie.
Man, I'm so excited for Cole Sprouse as Sanji.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Not bad.
Oh
What a
no!
kunai. What a kunai. What a kunai.
Yeah,
It's not
Cole
bad.
Cole Sprouse.
Drunkhead.
Cole Sprouse as Sanji, and shit, what was his name? The guy that played the MC of the new Mortal Kombat movie. I forgot the actor's name.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot.
for Zoro.
Forgot.
Yeah,
Ah,
for Zoro, yeah.
Yeah.
For Zoro.
I forgot, but yeah, I would see that.
And of course, yeah, Zolo for Luffy. Yes.
Hello for Luffy. Beautiful smile. Anyway, Baratie definitely had an undergoing theme, of course. Like once again, we've already had like the pattern when it comes to arcs, starting
Yeah.
from Orange Town, and Baratie obviously showed, well, the quote unquote what Zeph's son said, the blind spear of determination that no amount of fucking weapons that whoever the fuck had that many fucking weapons.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
why.
it's very shonen
That's
basically. It's
that's
very
another thing
shonen.
I love about Sanji too. He was the first one that had to be convinced because he was like,
Oh.
and also this part I don't relate to that much with Sanji, but I feel like a lot of Asian children will relate to. But like the main reason the main reason he didn't want to leave Baratie was that
He's in depth.
he felt like he still
In-
hasn't done enough for his father figure, right?
In depth.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like a lot of Asian children can really relate to that, for sure.
Mm.
The
Like, that
priority
was-
for me
that
was the
was-
food shit.
That was the only part of Sanji's character and upbringing that I couldn't relate to that much because while I do love my parents, I never felt the drive to like, oh, I need to do this for them. I need to get good grades for them. I never felt that ever.
Mm.
I mean, Zep like sacrifices leg to save him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
exactly. A lot of
that.
those
But like the way Sanji just acts is so Asian. Is the thing. Like, don't waste food, respect women. I have a massive debt to my father figure that I can't ever repay until I do everything I can. Stuff like that. It's so
I'm supposed to be fucking
Oh my
French.
god.
yeah,
Now that I think
so
about it,
Asian.
Zep is the best father in One Piece.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah,
Yasop is not.
Yasop.
Oh, wait, I remember I
Yeah,
saw
I
this
was gonna
post
say.
somewhere. Like it showed Judge, it showed Dragon and Yasop, and I forgot the fourth one. But it showed basically it showed like four fathers in One Piece. And
Roger.
everyone Kaido's fourth. Kaido's fourth.
I thought Roger.
And then basically the caption was, "Who is the worst father out of all these?" And to be honest, I would say it's definitely Judge. fucking
Judge, yeah.
fucking
Judge.
Judge, man. Like, he turned his children to freaking, I don't know, fucking half androids or something.
Didn't even treat them as
Yeah, yeah.
as children.
Yeah, didn't even treat them as humans to begin with. Actually.
Yeah.
Just
Wait.
test experiments.
Because technically they weren't
Yeah, that's
supposed to be humans. Again, then again, right?
Yeah, and again, yeah.
Yeah,
got
they
some
technically weren't
theories.
supposed to be humans, so I get that.
Yeah,
But
but
did he have any like good relation with Reiju? Like the only actual like human child he had before, like, I don't think so, right? I don't remember.
I mean, Reiju also
she-
has been modified, right?
Yeah, she was
She's really
modified, but
intimidated with
Yeah, she was
she
also-
still she was like a better modification that didn't have the brainwashing
she-
thing.
Yeah, she's the oldest anyway. But
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
have
then
to put.
Sanji by chance basically inherited more of the genes from her, from his mother. So.
Here's the thing. Honestly, Barati actually felt a lot like Water 7 now that I think about it. Like, all this shit going on, Mihawk showing up, there's still the issue with Don Krieg, and then suddenly Nami leaves!
Yeah.
See, it sounds familiar, right?
Oh,
Right?
Yeah,
It sounds so familiar. Like,
Mhm.
the fight with the Frankie family, the fight with Usopp, then suddenly Iceberg gets assassinated, and then Robin
And then
leaves! Right?
Oh wait, and then Cypher Paul 9, fucking
Yeah,
the reveal of them as well.
yeah, it really feels like a beta Water 7, so I'm gonna have to put it high
Not about
Warlords
it, like,
here.
High Warlord Terry. Okay, I agree.
like East Blue and the what's the name? Grand Line Saga is like the same like structure. I mean,
I mean,
at the end of East Blue, like someone leaves at the last basta someone leaves, and at the end of Grand Line, Robin leaves too. Like before going to the new
yeah,
world. Like,
exactly. I mean, that coincides with the checkered fate theory that a lot of the arcs are paralleled. So yeah, for sure.
so on New World, is someone gonna leave?
Jinbei already. I mean, Jinbei did not leave, but
I mean, we didn't really
He
gain
said-
many members in the new world just yet.
So then,
So yeah, I don't know.
and I think we might actually eventually reach our limit when it comes to like the numbers of the crew.
Yeah, for
members
sure.
of Straw Hats. So
Anyway,
Wano's like gonna be the final recruitment stage. So
Yeah, I think one was the final one as well.
yeah.
here, okay. Arlong Park. I did say Baratie was my favorite arc of
Oh my
of the
God.
East Blue, but that was a personal one. In terms of writing, Arlong Park was definitely way more masterful, and I think it's gonna be our first Yonko tier.
Yeah, I would not disagree at all. Yeah, I love Arlong
Barati
Park. It's
is
the
still-
I'm
first
not gonna disagree.
Barati is still
Ever.
my favorite in East Blue, but that's just my own personal opinion. It's in objective writing and master just how masterful Oda wrote that arc. Arlong Park is
Yep.
probably the best arc in the East Blue.
Arlong Park was like one of the first. It's literally the first arc that made me cry. Ever since starting One Piece.
Oh my
like,
god, that Nami scene though, bro. Oh,
Yeah, the
man.
Nami scene was
man.
great.
Luffy giving Nami his hat, bro.
Yeah,
tears.
The
Uh,
baddest
really-
Luffy and Zoro scene, bro.
yeah,
Oh,
Luffy and
yeah.
Zoro scene.
yeah, it's absolutely hits in the feels, and
Sorry, every time I think about Arlong Park, I just think of the Four Kids dub. It's amazing.
oh my
Um,
fucking god.
2 points actually. Remember when Nami faked Usopp's death, where she actually stabbed her hand?
Stabbed her own hand.
So
yeah.
that was like a mystery for a few episodes until it was revealed. Oh yeah, she stabbed her own hand. In the Four Kids dub, because they didn't want to show actual blood, and they didn't want to put Nami in a dark light because she's in the fucking intro going, "No, give it up, Nami." What they did was when Usopp put that smoke bomb and Nami goes to Usopp to stab him, and instead of just going through the stab, Four Kids had a little conversation between Usopp and Nami, planning out the fake out. So yeah, I'm not actually gonna kill you. Go escape from here, something like that. I haven't watched it, but that's what happened. It's and the other great thing about the Four Kids dub in this arc was since they didn't want to use like actual gun, they censored every gun in the show, right? And
yeah.
Oh my god.
so how did they do?
I could see
how-
fucking Helmeppo.
How did they do the flashback with Belmere?
Oh my
Take a guess on how they did the flashback with Belmere.
No, I cannot. I can't imagine.
So instead of shooting Belmere, Arlong screams, "Put her in the dungeon!"
Okay, that's worse. And what? People can get the wrong idea out of that.
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
That's
So-
Yeah, oh my
Exactly. So
fucking kinky
so
as shit.
so when you just watch the Four Kids dub, like there's a massive plot hole of just why is Nami doing all this? Why is she not trying to save her mother from the dungeon or something? Why do they keep treating her like she's dead? She is.
She is actually bad. What the fuck?
Oh god, I love the Four Kids dub so much.
Oh yeah, Arlong definitely hits me in different places.
Also,
It had a
Sanji
bunch
has a
of
New
layers.
Yorker accent.
Oh my god. Layers when it comes to like the narrative. Obviously, when it comes to family, like there are family that is stronger than blood related family, so that's one thing. Shit like that, and
Yeah, that's the weird thing too. Like, there's, I said it before. It was Paris actually that I said this to. Like, there's something, at least one thing in each Straw Hat that I relate to, at least one.
yeah. The thing is,
Um,
like,
and with
each
Nami-
member.
with Nami, there's two actually. Like, you know me and money, right? I am very cheap. I am very cheap, but also like Nami, when she wants to buy stuff, she buys a lot. Like, that is so me. Like, I save up a lot. I try to cut down on cost as much as I can, and then when I buy something, like, oh yeah,
I'm a
oh
whale.
yeah, yeah. I'm
I'm a whale. That
yeah,
shit.
I'm a whale. Yeah, that's so me. Plus, also, the way they were raised with Belmere. Like, my favorite moment for sure was when Nami was complaining to Belmere that this is just hand-me-downs from Nojiko, but Belmere
Mm,
changed the I was originally sunflower
mm.
sunflower what do you call t-shirt, but Bill Mayer sued on more details to make it look like a lion.
That's,
And
that's
oh yeah,
so
there's a new
adorable.
shirt for you. Oh yeah, have you read the latest One Piece chapter?
I think I haven't.
Oh my
Not really.
god. Okay, we're not gonna read the entire thing right now, but look at the cover page of that chapter.
Oh no. Yeah, but
Look at the cover page of that chapter. Me and Josie were talking about it yesterday
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
when we read
yeah,
it. And you know what? Why not? When we get to Wano, maybe you should read the chapter.
Is it 1025?
Oh wait,
20
oh,
10:26.
I remember the cover now. Damn.
Right?
That's
Mark?
yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
when I
10,
saw that
wait,
cover, I
1020.
fucking cried.
1026.
10:26.
Is it 1025?
It's
Oh,
10:26.
1026. Okay.
10:26.
Viz hasn't really
Yeah, Viz
doesn't really
comes
have.
comes tomorrow. Viz comes tomorrow.
Bro, it's exactly what it is.
Hold on.
Oh,
Where's the link? I can't find the link.
motherfucker. Send me the link, just DM me.
Yeah, I can't find the link though.
Shit, bro. Shit.
6 p.m., 4 p.m. Okay, it was before 4. It was around 2, right? Because, yeah, it updated at 2 p.m.
Actually, this the cover page. Damn, nice.
Where did you send it?
Wait.
You send it somewhere?
Oh no.
Okay.
Where
Oh, here it
the
is.
fuck-
Okay, I found the link. I'm gonna DM it to you. Hold on.
Arigato.
Just look at the cover. Just look at the cover.
1025 is 1025.
Yeah, Viz comes on every Sunday or Monday.
Where did you send it? Oh, there it is. Final.
There it is. Just look at the cover. You'll know what I mean.
If you make me cry, I would not
I
forgive you.
mean-
絶対に許さない。
I mean, I almost did.
絶対に許さない。
Like I immediately noticed it when we read the chapter.
絶対に許さないぞ。クソや。
It's good though. It's good.
You there? Right? It's the shirt.
しまった。
It's the design of the shirt Belmare gave her. Ah, God, that's so good.
Yo, Nami having her hair tied down. That's hot. That's nice.
But yeah,
But
True.
that hits me in the feels. Hits me in the kokoro does. It's really nice. I'm gonna read the chapter, motherfuckers.
do that when we get to Wano.
I already am.
Okay, you're reading. Okay, it's fine. It's a good chapter. Anyway, all right. Logtown.
Rogu Town.
Logtown.
Warlord
the
tier.
legendary.
Yeah, Warlord dear.
Warlords
Warlord
here.
tier. I mean, there was a lot of revelations in there.
Yeah, revelations, setups, and in
Setups.
retrospect, all of the setups of Logtown are amazing. And I think as the
Yeah.
story progresses, I think Logtown is gonna even be more amazing. Because like we still don't know stuff about Dragon, Roger, all of that. Like I feel like when all of that is revealed, Logtown might even be Yonko tier. Honestly.
Don't even get me started with when it comes to Crocodile Secret, actually, quote unquote. Because like remember that
yeah.
flashback where his face wasn't shown,
Yeah,
but everyone else's
yeah.
was.
In the execution of Roger, every time it flashes back there to see the warlords and every other person that was there, we
Yeah.
never see Crocodile's face.
Yeah,
It always just the back of his head. So yeah,
his or her head.
it was definitely it definitely had to do something with.
I mean, that's
Like,
possible.
We're still not sure about that, but it definitely has to do something with his appearance because they never show it.
Who was the only one who knows?
And also,
about Crocodile Secret?
Ivankov.
Ivankov.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it's just
Ivankov.
Ivankov.
So there's a chance that
Yeah, like Crocodile was threatened back then on Marineford. When they met, it's like Kurokoboy, and then basically they just talked about that, and then Crocodile immediately folded.
Kuroko boy.
Bro, that's gonna be funny when it's revealed.
Yeah.
I'm just.
It's
telling
either
you
gonna
now.
be funny or it's gonna be very astonishing.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Funimation dub for Ivankov is fucking amazing.
Why?
It's great. It's actually spot on. My only problem with it is his yeehaw isn't as good. That's the only downfall. But no, but everything else, his voice is fucking spot on. Perfect Ivankov. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of good moments in Logtown. Luffy's smile when he was about to die.
Oh my god.
All of that. That
Do you
solidified.
believe in God? Sanji said to Zoro.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
Dogtown was
that's
Dragon.
that
appeared, right?
solidified who Luffy
Yeah, yeah,
really
yeah.
is to me.
Oh,
What was
And
that?
also, we got Smoker. Oh yeah, by the way, remember the random pirate in Logtown? The one Smoker thought to be Luffy? The guy with the crescent moon face? um that was the original white beard in the one shot of One Piece, Romance Dawn.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
and if you
I have
and,
not
and if
read
you look
Oh my
Romance
and
god,
if
yeah.
and if you
remember now.
look at his beard right now, because his entire thing is crescents. That pirate's thing
Mhm.
is all crescents. And if you look at his beard, it's also a crescent, and it looks exactly like Whitebeard's. I mean mustache, not beard.
Yeah, more like mustache.
Yeah. Next is
no,
reverse.
bro. Most importantly, we
Oh,
got
what?
Tashigi, bro.
Oh yeah, we got
Tashigi
Tashigi.
and Zoro, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Ah.
that fucking awesome scene of Zoro getting that sword.
Oh yeah,
the
the
sword.
sword.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sandai.
New
Oh
sword.
yeah,
Sandai Kitatsu.
Sandai Kitetsu Yubashiri. Yeah, and that's all. Yeah, that's also our
Yubashiri
first
is,
time. That's also our first time hearing about the Meito.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meito, Wazamono, Ryu Wazamono, O
Ryu Wazamono,
Wazamono,
O Wazamono.
Saijo Wazamono.
And it's the first time we saw like a good type of marine now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Smoker's introduction was fucking amazing.
Like yeah, basically a marine with his own sense of justice.
Also, we
'cause,
have to
like,
talk
that's pretty much
about
him.
the filler in Logtown because it was technically canon.
Oh my god, I actually.
Oh,
love
is it the
filler.
is it the bar one? Is it the bar?
Is it?
No,
is
the
it-
bar-
is
the
it
bar-
up- is
the
it with
bar
Usopp?
one-
Is it with Usopp?
The bar one was kinda in the manga.
Oh, you mean Daddy the
Daddy the
whatever
parent, Daddy
Yeah, I forgot his
Masterson,
name.
Daddy
Daddy
Masterson,
Masterson.
Daddy Masterson,
Daddy.
and the one I forgot the name of was the girl that Sanji fought. But yeah, that she's the one that I
cook-off?
forgot the name of. Yeah, the cook-off. Which, by the way, the
forgot.
cook-off was fucking amazing in the 4Kids dub.
Wait, the cook-off was filler?
Yeah,
I
the
didn't know
cook-off was.
that.
Yeah, that was filler. That was filler.
Yeah, Daddy Masterson, the stuff with Usopp and Sanji was filler. It was
I
but
didn't know.
it's canon filler because Oda wrote it separately as a novel because
Oh,
he
fine, it's
he wanted East Blue to end in 100 chapters, and if he included those, it wouldn't have been 100 chapters.
Oh,
So,
They're actually
So
good.
yeah, so the anime, they put it in the anime instead, which I'm glad they did. That's why in my guide that's why in my manga reader's guide it is absolutely essential that you watch the anime for Logtown. But yeah, I really appreciate those fillers because Usopp and Sanji were the newest additions to the crew, and we barely got anything from them at that point. So them getting their own episodes was really helped a lot for their characters, especially Usopp's.
Mhm.
The Daddy Masterson stuff was amazing. But yeah, is there anything else, Logtown? Dragon, yeah, talked about that.
Alvida, suddenly getting a,
Alvida,
basically the
yeah.
reveal.
Yeah, the
and
reveal was
watching
good.
Luffy.
Yeah. Booyah. Or something like that.
Yeah, all right. Off to the Grand Line.
All right.
Reverse
First round.
Mountain again. To me, is another perfectly average arc.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
it does get better in retrospect.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
the
as
time,
time
it's
goes on.
it's perfectly average, but in retrospect, it's Warlord tier.
Yeah.
Because of two things:
What is it again?
Crocus and Laboon.
Laboon.
Mm-hmm.
Like first of
Mhm.
all, we get the Laboon reveal on Thriller Bark, and then in Sabaody, we get that Crocus was actually part of Roger's crew. What the fuck? And yeah, and I think again, same with Logtown. It might get better as the series progresses, but I don't think it's gonna be as. It's not gonna get as good as Logtown in the future because we already got the two major things, which was Crocus and Laboon.
I mean, for me,
Hmm.
everything with Laboon is fire.
I'm gonna-
here,
wait,
but
I'm
you
gonna
know,
check
it's
off.
fine.
Yeah, Laboon is great. I want to buy a Laboon plushie. Okay. Yeah, he left. Okay. Man, my bladder is not cooperating today. I need to go to the bathroom again. You
Oh
got
my
you guys
God.
you guys talk about reverse mountain more.
Reverse mountain. All right. Hey,
Someone
dude,
said
reverse
reverse,
reverse mountain, bro. Like, why is it reverse, bro? Is that even possible, bro? You know that Earth's Badusi, bro?
I mean, there's no physics in One Piece, so
I,
Yep.
I guess I guess Earth's Badusi is just going mad, bro.
probably.
Like,
It's
Hold
the
damn,
on.
time of the month
reverse
again.
Earth's Badusi, bro, man. Like, god damn.
Are you talking about? Oh my god, you guys, come on.
Come on, reverse mountain is just like,
Earth, so bad. But
yeah, but yeah, reverse mountain introduced like Vivi and what was his what were her partners?
Mr. Nine or something.
Mr.
like
Nine
that.
and Miss Wednesday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Nine, Miss Wednesday. Yeah.
I mean they
Oh yeah.
Reverse Mountain
Fun
basically
fact.
showed.
Fun fact about Vivi. It was actually very last minute that Vivi was supposed to be that important of a character.
yeah
And
because
Vivi
at the
eventually
start
became
she just
Oda's
Yeah.
favorite.
At first it was just like, oh yeah, she's gonna be a part of Baroque works. Maybe she's gonna be an ally a little bit, and maybe she's even involved in Alabasta. And with that thought, with that train of thought, Oda just kept building on. Instead of maybe, okay, she is a part of Alabasta. No, she's a very important figure in Alabasta.
He is
AKA the
Alabasta.
first
she is Alabasta.
she is Alabasta.
But yeah, it's really interesting. That's when I heard that it was when I heard that story, I was like, oh yeah, no way, Vivi is actually gonna join the crew now because it was very last minute because Oda planned every member of the crew in the betas. The Sanji with the guns, the weird chopper human that smokes hybrid thing, and the skeleton in the background. But yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my stream. I forgot to.
And in the same time, Reverse Mountain basically presents Oda's prowess when it comes to world building. Like the way the four C's work, had the grand line, basically the layout of like what the One Piece world is going to be. Yeah, it's immediately gonna get you sold though. So
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's really
geology is
fascinating.
everything.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Geology is everything.
Geography.
Yeah.
No,
Geography.
Geology is
the
the study of
Earth.
rocks.
Yeah, geology is
I
the study of
mean-
rocks.
have you not seen rocks in One Piece?
I mean, there's the
Rock
red.
Shibek?
There's
You
the
mean,
red
you mean
line.
Roxabeck? There's a red line.
There's the
No,
red
no,
line.
Rock Zebek, bro.
There's there's Kairoseki.
Kairoseki.
Is it a rock? I forgot.
I don't know.
Is
I mean,
Zoe a rock?
It's a mineral, but
No,
yeah.
it's basically produced from Wano, so
Well, not produce. It's just
or produced or
there's
mined.
there's just way more in Wano.
There is no time.
All right, Whiskey Peak. Ah, Whiskey
Whiskey Peak
Peak.
is
I
cool.
forgot what happened in Whiskey
The
Peak.
one thing that is annoying is, the Luffy versus Zoro fight. That's basically the one thing that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, here,
I mean, it's kind of
but-
funny because it.
then again, we kind of had to get that fight just to see a little bit of their power levels, and basically at that time, it's basically said
They
that
were equals. Or
yeah,
some shit like
Zoro and Luffy are equal.
Yeah, but in
Um,
the same time, consistency-wise, yeah, that wasn't consistent at all. But
But yeah, for
Anyway.
sure, because like even in retrospect, it even gets worse in retrospect because
so little.
when Nami betrayed the crew, Luffy was like, Nami wouldn't do that. No, she's part of the crew. And when Robin left the crew, Robin wouldn't do that. So yeah, it was very out of character for Luffy to just Zoro, what the fuck did you do?
Why did you cut up all the people here
Yeah,
in
that-
Mississippi? They gave us food.
Yeah, they gave us food. But yeah, that
Oh.
was definitely a major inconsistency with Luffy's character.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
aside from
it
that,
was Toei's
I mean-
fault or something like that.
no, 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 no.
I don't know.
It's not Toei's fault. It's in the manga. It's in the manga.
Or I mean, like producers or something. I don't know.
I mean,
we don't know that, but totally not Mark thought that maybe it was a editor thing, because yeah,
Oh, it's
this
probably an editor thing.
this early into serialization, Oda didn't own Shueisha yet, so he still had to
Yeah.
listen to the editors, and the editors probably said, probably we don't know this, but it's probably the case that
I mean, it's most
we
likely.
we have to make them fight, because they're the most famous characters in the story right now. So yeah, make them fight
Yeah.
for more fans, basically. Right
Then
now,
Oda become
Oda,
big.
yeah, right now Oda doesn't need that anymore. He owns Shueisha now. He can end
Yeah.
other series if he wanted to. Hey, I mean, hey, look, Doctor Stone is ending and is in its final arc now. So
wait,
Oh, yeah.
really?
yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna start reading.
same.
Whoa.
Oda probably ended it so Boichi can focus more on the Ace novel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You're good.
Oh, you're more popular than One Piece? Not anymore.
Yeah,
You're gonna get blamed,
that
bro.
reminds me of Nizuma Eiji from it reminds me of Nizuma Eiji from from Bakuman, which he
I
is a
really need to start
reference.
reading Bakuman.
Yeah, you actually watch it. The anime is actually solid.
Bro,
Okay,
watch it. You
Yeah.
haven't.
So yeah,
Oh my God.
without spoiling much of anything. So yeah, Nizuma Eiji is the character based on Oda.
Oh, they died at the end.
Basically just a master, just a fucking, what's the term? A
Bakuman is
prodigy.
basically my
A prodigy.
Prodigy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nizuma
prodigy.
Eiji is a prodigy, and he came from a very rural, not a rural area, but it's a county
Basically the
basically.
province.
Yeah,
Basically the
just a
province.
countryside.
Yeah, it's exactly like Oda. And one of the biggest plot points with Nizuma Eiji in Bakuman was, if I consistently get number one for this amount of
yeah?
time, give me the right to end any series I want.
Oh my fucking god!
All right. No, don't.
Oh, yeah, I'm
spoil
not
anymore because
gonna spoil
don't
anything
spoil.
anymore.
I'm gonna think about which series he fucking ended. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
yeah. That's the whole premise.
Yeah,
of
that's
what-
that's the main thing with Eiji. Eiji
What
is
a fucking
my
shit.
favorite character in Bakuman. Like, I knew he was a reference to Oda, and I haven't read One Piece at that point yet, so I was like, okay. So he's a reference to the author of One Piece, which is weird because Oda is also mentioned in that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, because when the main characters became serialized and they went to events and stuff, their classmates and our friends were like, "Have you met Oda Sensei?" Stuff like that.
That's cute.
Yeah, I remember that moment so vividly for some reason. But yeah. And also in the background, you
Oh.
just see cardboard cutouts of Naruto.
What?
Oh,
But yeah.
your screen share ended, by the way.
Oh, my screen share ended.
Yeah.
Discord, why? Hold on. Oh, it disappeared. My thingy disappeared for some reason. Wait, hold on. Did my... Oh, no. Oh, I thought my stream ended too. Hold on. Is it back?
Total.
Yep, it is.
Oh,
It's still loading for me, but I guess it's back, so it's fine. Also, I'm reading the chapter now, so I'm gonna be silent for a little bit. So.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, but stuff happens in that chapter. Stuff happens in the chapter. I actually kind of want to focus on it. That's why I've been trying to hold you back, because
I mean,
I actually
it's
want to
not-
focus
it's
on
not
the
a hype
chapter.
by the way.
Definitely not a hype chapter. No.
No,
Yeah,
not,
no,
not,
no.
not, not a hype type.
Yeah,
chapter.
definitely didn't say don't look at my Twitter for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to focus on.
Definitely no dragons involved.
But it's, I'm
Like,
already reading it.
Definitely.
Okay. Whiskey Peak. So it's hard because of that one thing, but everything else is great. I'm also gonna have to put it like top average tier.
Yeah, I'm not
Is-
saying low tier, but yeah, average.
Yeah, the Zoro
Yeah, it's in
flex.
between for me.
The Zoro flex was just
Yeah. Oh my god.
pristine. So yeah, definitely has a lot going for. Honestly, you know what? No. Reverse Mountain. It was so short and sweet. I don't. maybe not warlord tier. Maybe still average tier.
Oh
Maybe-
shit.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
sorry.
still maybe
I
you're
mean,
still average tier.
Whiskey Peak was like building up to something, and Reverse Mountain was building up to something that's kind of a long term.
Yeah, it's a long
Oh,
term
yeah,
for
know?
sure.
It's a
But but
retrospective thing.
yeah, but then again, if I'm gonna rank them based on that, I might as well just rank the arc when that was revealed, right?
Yeah.
So like
Mm,
the Laboon
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
like yeah, sure the Laboon stuff was set up here, but that reveal was in Thriller Bark, so it's more so for Thriller Bark than actually Reverse Mountain.
Yeah.
Same thing with Little Garden, the giant stuff, right?
Oh,
With
yeah.
Usopp.
Little Garden.
Little Garden for me, the one of the most helpful things this arc gave to the series was it gave a proper end goal. Well, not end
Oh, yeah,
goal,
for
but
Usopp.
like a proper goal for Usopp.
Yeah.
It's like before Little Garden, we just Usopp was just I want to be a brave warrior of the sea, but what does that mean? At least now we have a building block for it. Like maybe we start to know more about what being a brave warrior is when we get to Elbaf, and that's when Usopp decides I need to get to Elbaf. So that was nice. Dory and Broggy
Okay.
were great.
Now
Hey.
the God Yusuf.
The fights were funny, but I I hated Galdino.
Yeah.
I hated
Mr.
Mr.
Sun.
3.
Mr. Sun.
I hated Mr. 3. But he did give us great
Hey,
moments such as Zoro posing because if I have to die, I at least have
Oh
to
my
look cool. Fucking amazing.
True.
And he
And then-
actually cut his leg a little
Yeah,
bit.
and I was about to go there too. He was about to cut his leg. So about that. So Zoro has scars on his leg, right? Because of that. So, 4 Kids skipped Little Garden.
Wait, what?
I kind of get why, because these two characters are fighting. Holy fucking shit! I kind of get why because these two characters are fighting for apparently no particular reason, right? And I
Yeah,
get
for
why
pride.
that wouldn't be a good message to kids. I get it, right? Like, because in general, like it senses violence. In the story, it makes sense and it's great, but yeah, it is senseless violence. So I kind of get why they took it out, but we still had the scars with Zoro. So the funny thing is, after the Little Garden, because they skipped it, when it showed that Zoro had scars on his feet, the way they made it out in the 4 Kids was like, oh yeah, I stepped in a random bear trap.
How the
Oh
fuck?
my god,
Out in the sea?
Pero.
Yeah, 4 Kids dub is amazing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But the saga is
Eh?
also the one that started the Sanji and Zoro rivalry.
Yeah,
right?
sorry. We actually kind of got a bit of that on Arlong Park. Zoro and Sanji were already fighting in Arlong Park, but it wasn't like.
Ah, yeah.
But it wasn't like they hate each other. It was more like you're new. I kind of don't like you, so I'm gonna argue with you for a bit. This was when they were literally okay. I hate this guy's guts. But yeah,
Pero and fucking Jack is definitely dead.
See, not a hype
There's no way
chapter
they're
though.
gonna fucking live.
It's not a hype chapter, by the way.
yeah, not a hype chapter by the way. Don't mind him
You
just
guys
reading the latest
shut
chapter.
The fuck up.
Oh,
No.
And of course we got fucking Orochi. I mean, we kind of figured, you know. We kind of figured.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
let's talk more about the chapter when we get to Wano.
Yeah.
Anyway, Little Garden. I don't know. I don't know how to rate Little Garden.
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know.
kind of in between Warlord and average.
Yeah, same. It has to be high average.
yeah, high average.
The very least, high average.
Oh my god, the next arc.
But yeah, because I did like Marianne. I'm sorry. I'm more used to their actual names now than their code names. But I meant
Alright.
Miss Golden Week, aka Marianne.
The heavy girl.
No,
the one-
Marianne,
No.
the
Ah,
paint girl.
the paint.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah,
at the
the
time,
the artist.
at the time of Little Garden, she was 16.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Judoku.
She
Yeah,
fucking looks
it's
like-
actually weird because when I first watched it, I thought she was a lolly character, and then I saw her standing next to Luffy, and they're basically the same height. So yeah,
Wait,
no, yeah, she's 16.
Oh my
She's the
God,
same
I
age as
didn't-
Vivi.
She's a late bloomer.
Yeah, she's the same age as Vivi.
I
She's
mean,
she's almost as tall as Luffy. So yeah.
happy ending.
Wait, what? Your mic died.
I mean, on the cover page, she had a kind of happy ending.
Yeah, for sure. I'm so excited to go through the Baroque Works cover stories when we get to it, and also the CP9 cover stories also are great too.
Ah, the CP9, yeah.
All right, Drum Island.
Ah,
Easy.
Probably one of my favorite.
Yonko,
Easy.
Yonko.
Easy.
Her
definitely.
Hilo look best
E-
character.
Easy,
bro.
easy Yonko tier.
Yeah.
I'm still not
easy
sure.
Yonko tier.
I'm still not sure if it's better than Arlong Park.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
Drum
Got,
Island
got
is-
me in a coco.
come on, Dr. Hilo look.
I mean,
bro. I fucking
Okay,
cried
here's the
every
one
time.
thing that would drag it down. Comparing it to Arlong Park is that we had Wapple basically.
No,
That's the only
no,
thing that would drag
wow.
it down.
Here's the thing. No, I don't think I don't think Wapple brings down this arc at all.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't.
I mean,
Here's the
in
thing.
retrospect
Here's the
to
thing.
Arlong
To me,
Park.
to me, in both cases, both are pretty equal, including including the themes of the antagonist. It's just that Arlong
Overall.
is better as a better antagonist. But I definitely don't think Wapple brought down this arc at all. Because
I was only saying that
the thematic antagonist of this arc is stupidity. And who else better to be the antagonist to represent stupidity than Wapple,
Wapple.
Yeah.
right? And also, Wapple is the catalyst to a lot of important stuff in the future of the
fucking
series.
Wapple metal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wapple metal. Like the pacifistas are made of Wapple metal. The walls that the Marines use to separate the pirates to Ace's executing platform was made of Wapple metal. What else? The Frankie Shogun is made of Wapple metal. So yeah.
God.
Now that I think about it, that actually makes more of the flex when Luffy actually punched down a pacifista in one punch. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
But yeah. Drum
Yeah,
Island.
is goated.
I'm gonna say this right now. Chopper now in the current story is not one of my favorite members of the crew.
Yeah, oh my God.
He's definitely not out there.
Yeah, he's
unfortunately.
down there for me.
Yeah.
But at the time
I
of
mean-
this arc,
I mean, I think
He-
he's not doing that much.
yeah, that's the thing,
Right now.
right? Yeah, same with Nami, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the time of this arc, I really felt for Chopper in the isolation and stuff because that's something that I also dealt with around the time that I watched it, honestly. But yeah,
Yeah, kind of related more to Dr. Hilo look.
no, Hirolook. Here's the thing with Hirolook. I'm a bit split on him. I definitely love him, but at the beginning, I wasn't sure how I should think about him.
I
Because
mean,
like he was forcing himself to these people. He was forcing like fake medicine on these people that clearly need help. So I kind of didn't know how to feel about that.
I mean,
It-
it's
it's-
basically placebo. Placebo.
No,
is
it wasn't
yeah.
placebo because a guy literally turned into a frog.
Never mind. It did work.
It wasn't placebo. He was doing something to these people. It wasn't just fake medicine. It was actual medicine, but wasn't helpful. So yeah, I didn't know how to feel about
It's
that.
reverse medicine.
Yeah,
I mean,
basically what I
basically-
feel about Hero Look at this time was how again with the Volume 1 podcast that I mentioned earlier, Cody, one of their members, did not like Sanji because of his code of I'm gonna feed you even though you're a criminal, and after that it's free game. He didn't like that because because for him the cooks in Baratie got shot, and for you that's just fine because you wanted to feed him first rather than protect this place. He was so mad about that, and he defended it so much. To me, that's how I feel with Hero Look at the beginning.
I mean, it's a matter
Okay.
of like principle, you know.
I know.
At least they're.
Here's the thing, but that's the thing too. Sanji has that principle. To him, it's basically like a doctor. Doctors have a pledge that they are not here to judge who their patient is. They're just here to do their work, and what comes afterwards is none of their business. That's basically what Sanji is. He has that code. But with Hero Look, why the fuck was he doing that? Like, yeah, sure,
I mean-
he had the thing with curing stupidity, and that's great. But what does turning this guy who has a fever, turning him into a frog, what does that have to do with anything? Right? That's my big problem with Hero
I mean-
Look at the beginning.
I mean, I guess you can go all out from a place that's like filled with like doctors. You know, like you got.
He was
Doctor
doing
Pelé.
that when doctors were already exiled.
I mean,
they were already
I mean,
exiled.
They were
Dr. Pelé
already
was still, like, you know,
exiled.
Was still available. You know.
They were
Dr.
all
Pelé.
they were already exiled when they were doing that.
I mean that's why Hero Look was actually doing that in the first place, because the doctors were already gone. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I get
when
that.
all
I
else
get that.
fails,
But
you know, just
but like
try.
yeah, I get that for sure. Like it was just he knew he was failing, but he still kept trying it. And but yeah, especially in the manga actually. In the manga, the anime made Hero Look better for sure. Because in the manga, if you just read it, Hero Look's introduction, you will hate him.
Yeah, I didn't really.
That's
I
how
actually love him.
no, go watch totally not Mark's video on Drum Island right now. And Hero Look was a fucking asshole in the manga. And the anime made it better in the sense of he's doing this in good heart. He's doing this not seriously at all, kind of like just to bring people up. But in the manga, he was seriously just like, oh, I'm gonna infiltrate your house and push this medicine on you unwillingly, and it will turn you into a frog.
He terrorized people. Like,
Yeah, but he was a fucking terrorist in the manga,
yeah.
and he died a terrorist too. Oh!
Yo.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
I'm
Bro,
sorry.
don't do that to fucking Doctor.
I mean, basically, what Oda planned there was like, turn him to a character that eventually would redeem himself, because like,
Yeah, exactly.
Because
yeah,
he was
like,
he was
failed,
like
he
an
failed a
outlaw,
lot.
bro. He was an outlaw, and he was like.
But yeah,
redeemed when he
that's the
saw
thing though.
sacred
That's the thing though. I am very curious on Hero Look's backstory because I have a theory that he was part of the Rocks crew.
Yeah, maybe actually.
Huh.
Imagine.
Yeah, he was part of the
mean,
Rocks crew.
before.
He was part of the Rocks
Hey.
crew. And remember, and here's the thing. Here's another theory I'm gonna tie into it. The theory that the crew that killed the Rumber pirates was also the Rocks crew. And how did the Rumber
And,
pirates die?
They got poisoned, and then the one who conjured that poison is going to be Hero Look. So
Yeah, they got sick. They
that's
fell.
a One Piece theory.
Yeah, they fell into
Death.
poison
It's
warfare.
just
So
a
my
theory.
theory is Hero Look was involved in making that weapon, or no, yeah, Hero Look was involved in
One
making
Piece
that weapon, and then but he wasn't like that much into the idea of what the Rocks crew represents. So he leaves, but he gets attacked by the same weapon he helped create. And
Hmm.
then that's the story of him trying to find a cure, and then the Sakura stuff.
It's just
that's
a
my theory. Yeah, I'm
A
definitely
One
curious
Piece
about that.
theory.
But yeah, oh god, my mic. The themes of this arc were very strong about the fight against stupidity. I fucking love that. But
Yeah, so-
another thing, but there's also just another thing that I didn't quite understand about this arc is how did the crew find this island? Because they
Uh.
weren't following the log post; they were following the Eternal Post straight to Alabasta, and then they decided, oh, let's take a detour to an island. Like, yeah, sure, they could have just found a random island to get a doctor, but it just had to be an island known for its doctors. You know what I mean? It was very coincidental.
And I don't think it's just coincidence. I think.
Didn't
Yeah.
they meet like the Wapple pirates before going?
Yeah,
to
they
Drum
did
Island?
meet that, but
yeah,
that
but
but
they
that
were
was
going
that was
there,
because they were close to Drum Island.
Ah,
Yeah,
Because
they
Wapple
were
was
gonna go
also
there.
trying to
mean-
go back to Drum Island.
I mean, didn't Vivi
They
like,
didn't
live in
they
Grand
didn't-
Line? Like,
they
maybe-
didn't go to Drum Island specifically because they met Wapple. They just met Wapple because they were all already close to Drum Island.
Yeah. 'Cause,
Yeah, it was just a big coincidence that, oh yeah, we're gonna take a detour to cure Dami, and it just happened, and the detour was just so happened to be an island known for its
Wait.
medical prowess. So yeah.
Wait, was Vivi the one who suggested that they
No,
go
no, no.
to?
They just
no,
said
no, no,
we,
no, no.
they just it was Vivi that said we should take a detour, but no one said anything about any specific island.
I really
Yeah.
did like Vivi's line though. I was like, isn't this ship's fastest?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
exactly.
when
I love that too.
Nami's recovered.
Cause
So,
Nami was like, let's get to Alabasta real quick. People are gonna more people are gonna die. Don't worry about me. So and Vivi's response was, right. We need to get Alabasta real quick, and the fastest way for us to get there is to get Nami cured first. And I was like,
yeah,
yes,
that was such a good line.
yes.
Vivi became solid. to
Yeah,
me at
that was the
point. Like,
moment I really liked Vivi too. Same.
yeah, yeah.
Cause before that I like Karu more than Vivi. Karu was fucking hey, Karu was fucking goated in Lower Garden.
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
deny
also,
that.
Karu is also voiced by Sanji's
Oh,
voice
yeah, I
actor.
remember.
by the
Yeah,
way,
yeah, yeah.
so.
And also Karu didn't do anything on Drum Island because he was just frozen in ice.
He tried to save
He tried
Zoro,
to
man.
he tried to
Yeah, that was so
save
fucking
Zoro.
funny. Like
Oh my God.
Zoro's like, what are you doing in the ice there? You would say we're going for a swim. and then
Vulcan.
and then Chopper was like, oh, he said a guy named Zoro went in the water, so he went and saved him. And everyone just smacks Zoro in the head. It's so good.
Mr. Bushido.
Mr. Bushido! It's so funny. But yeah, for sure. Drum Island had. Here's the thing. As much that's why for me it's about as equal as Arlong Park, because Arlong Park was consistently good, But with Drum
Yeah.
Island, it had very high highs and very low lows. Like,
yeah.
but so yeah,
Yeah,
for,
that's
to
true,
me
that's
it's and of course the climb of the Drum Rocky.
Yo, that was
I fucking
painful to
hate.
fucking
I
watch.
fucking hate watching it every time, but I love the sentiment of it. Like this is
Yeah,
how
of
hard
course.
Oh my
Luffy will
God.
go for his friends.
Yeah.
What else? There's a lot of quotes in this arc. Honestly,
The
that
thing
Yeah,
about
more on countries, you know.
Yeah.
the thing about Grand Line arc is like Oda kind of used like the entire Grand Line saga to like kind of build up like Luffy's captain prowess, like from
Yeah,
that
for
point.
sure.
Like that's definitely what it is. Like, okay, we're
Hold
in a
on, my
serious
aircon
place
died.
where a bunch of fucking strong enemies to begin with, but I'm gonna be showing you guys how Luffy will react to these events, and that he deserves to be the captain of the Straw Hat Pirates. So, yeah, that's what I loved about the entirety of the saga to begin with. So,
Yeah. Oh my god,
Drumline.
I'm getting hiccups.
yeah.
I ran out of water.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I need water, so hold on.
Ah, fuck.
Mizu.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my.
Producing.
I'm gonna go get water too. Actually.
Yo, it's our stream now.
Yo, what the fuck? Hello,
Yo.
what's up, bro?
So how about that Earth's Badusi, bro?
Yeah, Earth's Badusi, man.
I think
I don't know.
it's the Mariana Trench. To be honest, but it
I-
could
it-
also
it-
be the Challenger's.
It might be. I think it might be the Earth Badanus, bro.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's fucking deep,
I mean, yes, but what? Earth Badusi is like cave, or some shit.
bro. You think Earth's nipples are the volcanoes?
Bro, no, it's in Nepal, bro. That's why it's called that. It's
Fucking-
it's 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 the Everest, bro. I'm telling you,
fucking-
the Mount Everest and the surrounding mountains, bro.
And
Trust.
what's the Earth's dick?
What you mean? Mother Earth, it's a girl, bro.
I mean, we don't know. We don't
I mean,
What's going
we
on?
shouldn't impose
Don't
genders
know.
on the Earth,
There's
you
a
know.
possibility.
Oh,
Why
what's
you
going on?
impose- Are you assuming Earth's gender is
No, 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 no,
female?
no.
Oh my god.
I mean, we called it Mother Earth.
We call it
so,
Mother
you know,
Earth, you know.
I mean, we aren't still sure about that.
I mean,
Wait, what? What is it?
Apparently they're talking about Earth Chan's gender.
Who?
Earth Chan.
Oh.
You
Uh,
guys
Yeah.
talking about Earth the Buster again? Come on. We're
I
done with
mean,
this.
No.
in most myths, it's always female.
Yeah,
Mother,
man.
yeah,
Hey, man, if y'all
Mother
wanted to
Earth,
hear,
Gaia.
See? No Earth Dick.
Earth Futanari.
I do say in
No,
most.
no.
I do say in most because the weird thing is in Greek it's Gaia, in Roman it's Terra, and it's still female, but Terra is a very masculine name nowadays. So
Yep, yep.
So,
anyway, I was talking before I left. I was talking about very quotable moments, and there's two
Yeah.
specifically that I want to talk about.
okay.
Nee, Dalton Kun. When do you think a man
Ah.
dies? When he gets shot by
No!
bullets? No. When he gets poisoned?
Oh shit.
No. A man dies when he is forgotten.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Doc,
That's
Yeah, that's his redemption
that's
right
nice.
there.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite until now. Like I always see, that's one of those quotes that you can also apply just in real life too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's that, and another one is
Meanwhile,
another
Kaido,
one.
when it comes to death,
Yeah,
death what completes a man.
yeah. What do you call this? Another quote is from Dalton.
hmm
Actually, there's a lot of talk. There's a lot of quotes I remember from this arc. Like when he fought Chopper, like please don't sacrifice yourself. Uh, please don't sacrifice more of yourself for the stupid country. The stuff like that. But the main thing I wanted to get from Dalton was um no, there is no cure for stupidity. That's another quote that I'm like, fuck. That's
the
so
fucking
good.
burn.
Yeah, because
Burn that
I forgot the entire quote, but it's like no matter something something something, there is no cure for stupidity.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was
Zamlin.
though. But yeah,
Ah,
fucking love. Yeah, this arc had a lot of quotable moments for sure.
True.
true. But yeah, got Drum Island got me in a Kokoro. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It got me more than Arlong Park, honestly.
Yeah, same.
The chopper.
Me,
is
are
chopper
actually,
stuff.
Chopper and
like,
Nakahila.
personally, personally, yeah, still Arlong, because like I don't know why, I'm just a sucker for like
Oh god,
stories when it comes to like
my cat entered the
family,
room.
like family strong, like families that are like strong, that has like stronger bonds and actual blood related ones. So
Speaking of family, um, what was it that Kura has said when Chopper left? Go forth, my foolish son. Ah!
my go for it. my foolish son.
I love it. I
Yeah,
love it.
Goku saying goodbye to Pikachu.
What?
Yeah, Goku's
The
voice
voice act.
actor. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Korea.
Kiridok.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, Korea.
yeah, Korea. Oh my god, my cat is so noisy. Can you guys hear it?
I'm gonna
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
it's
fucking
good.
god.
I don't.
Speak to the mic.
speak. Fuck. Good boy.
Oh my god. Fuck!
Oh, English mother. You can't you speak?
Oh my god, he's so noisy. Anyway, we got the reveal that Roger's name isn't actually Gold Roger.
Ah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
Gold D Roger. So yeah,
Oh,
honestly,
Goldilocks.
I'm tempted to put it above Arlong Park, but because Arlong Park is more consistently good, and I have a lot of problems with Drum Island, I'm gonna put it behind Arlong Park. Because
Okay.
Arlong Park was more consistent in quality, while Drum Island, while I do love it more, it does have more problems too.
I mean, I think you can if you want, you can rearrange it at the end. But you know, it's your preference.
Yeah, I mean, I already rearranged Reverse Mountain earlier, so yeah.
Yeah.
Please leave the room, Shoto. You're so noisy.
Shut up!
Shoto! He's staring at me and the door.
Zador.
Zador. All right, Alabasta.
Pirate
This is
King.
gonna be a hard one
Ah,
to rank
Pirate
because
King, bro.
it's
mean,
the first. It's the first arc. At the
I mean,
time,
arc,
this
arc.
yeah,
This is
at the
solid.
time, this is the longest arc.
Yeah.
I think it's Pirate King tier because it has a lot of like revelations
I
with
remember
the
like
poneglyphs and
yeah, yeah.
the power of like the Shichibukai. We see like crocodile. How serious they can get. Like they can
Crocodile
rule a
Dundee.
fucking country.
I mean, basically, this is where we got like more on a sneak peek of like, you know, the world secrets will and finally be involved with the Straw Hats adventures because yeah, like eventually they are going to be having Robin in their tutelage. I mean, even though if they probably don't even have Robin in the crew, they would eventually like be involved with that because like I mean, yeah, Poneglyphs like it's the way to the One Piece, So and the world secrets as well. So, but this one's actually kind of hard. But
I think
I
for
do want to
me,
quote someone.
Yonko tier. I think highest Yonko tier.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
Yes.
say it's
Pirate King Yonko.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
like
peak
I wouldn't
Okay,
say it's high Yonko tier, but
hold on. I'm gonna have to rearrange. Okay, so remember when I said when my metric for this is my favorite arc of Naruto is somewhere between average and Warlord. Let's change that, because
uh
if I continue onwards with that same mindset, the top part right here is gonna get so filled. So instead, let's bring it a little bit down. So let's just low tier is no longer like low tier. You know what I
So
mean?
it's trash.
Just low average.
Yeah, basically. From this point
below
onwards,
average basically.
low tier isn't as low as it was. So let's rearrange some stuff here. Let's put Orange Town and
Mm.
Syrup Village here, and Log Town in average tier.
Okay,
Eh,
okay,
mm, mm.
that's fair. That's fair. I mean, as long as you keep Orange Town high low tier, then I have no objections
Yeah,
actually.
for sure. Because this top right here is gonna get so cluttered.
Probably
Yeah.
the most recent arcs. Yes.
Like yeah, it's like
Yeah, true.
basically through this tier list, it's just amazing how we totally see, how Oda improves the longer
Yeah,
he just fucking
that's
goes.
true.
It's
Exactly.
evidence right here. So, Alabasta, like personally, I think. I mean, maybe not even personally. Like in the grand scale of things, I think I would put
The
it like
the reason I
top
said
Yonko
that,
level.
because while
Oh.
listening to you guys, I was originally gonna put it on high Yonko tier,
Mm.
but while listening to you guys, like I do need to rearrange this stuff. So instead of I was gonna say I was gonna put it maybe low Pirate King tier.
Maybe low Pirate King.
But-
yeah, that's a little fair.
So
but,
that's why instead of doing that, I put it. I'm still gonna put it in high Yonko tier, but rearranged the ones at the bottom to make it more
Yeah.
clear that
Yeah.
it's still higher than. But yeah, because
yeah.
in Alabasta, for me, while it is great, it's my same thing with Dressrosa actually, but not as bad. There's
I love Dressrosa.
there was some parts that I just felt
Dressrosa.
there were just some parts that I felt like we could have just moved forward to the next thing. You know what I mean? There,
Yeah,
especially in the
yeah.
anime, especially in the anime. Even if you skip the pillar, they were like, "Oh, we're still walking this episode, huh?"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What am I watching? Lord of the Rings?
That filler. Yeah,
Yeah.
that filler with the ace and the bounty hunter. I remember.
Yeah. I mean, there's two fillers actually in the walking section. But yeah. Hold on, let me just. Shoto, can you leave the room, please? Hold on.
But yeah, Alabasta, basically it's like, okay, I'm like Oda's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna spice up the story. Like, I'm gonna add actual world building and
World
history,
building. Yep.
Yeah.
politics. We're gonna add all that shit here. I'm gonna basically, it's like the cherry on top. Fucking, it's so good.
It's the
I'm
first like arc. Like it's the first big one.
Yeah.
It's the
first
another problem I have with this arc, like sure I know that Crocodile is a reference to James Bond villains. But does he have to be as stupid as James Bond villains? Like just fucking kill them right there. Come on.
I'm gonna say my plan.
I think it's more
Yeah,
on history.
I'm
right?
gonna say my plans and let you drown
Figure it
slowly
out.
as the water comes up and not kill you immediately so you have a chance to escape even if it's small. Because I'm
I mean,
that
I
badass.
mean,
It's
to be
yeah.
honest,
It's
I,
I'm
more
badass
of
that way.
characterization,
I mean, I guess
because
that
he's too
that
We just watched that recently actually. That was the point. Yeah, the last episode we watched with uh Turnip was the episode where Luffy gets stabbed by Crocodile. That was the last episode. So right
Oh,
before that
Oh.
it was the raid on Rain Base on the
Yeah.
on Crocodile's casino. And like while watching it, like yep, this is still as stupid as I remember. Like fucking kill them. Why are you?
Bro,
Oh, yeah, the water's slowly gonna rise up, and I have the key. Fuck off.
but I think out of all the things that Crocodile has done, I think that was the only one dumb thing. But when you look at
Yeah,
it,
for sure.
like Crocodile
It
is
was only
sure
that. It was
one of
only
the
that.
best villains actually,
I mean,
because
And
like
I can still kind of forgive it because it is a reference to Bond villains, and Bond
yeah,
villains
it is a
are
rough, yeah, it is
that
rough.
stupid. So yeah, but
But
still.
later on, he just becomes like Giga Chad. Like there's one thing for sure. Like there's this recurring theme in the arc once again, which I think it's definitely one of my favorite themes. Is that it's basically trust. Like Crocodile is basically actually distrustful of everything. He doesn't even trust everyone in the organization. That's why for the longest time he kept himself anonymous, basically. Like
I mean,
only until the big plan is finally here. But yeah, he had a bunch of layers when it comes to like plans. Like yeah, like yes, he does reveal some of the things that he do, but he does that because he has full confidence. But in the same
yeah.
time, I have a backup plan when that messes up, and I'm not like in the same time. Like I think it's with
Yeah,
like blowing up the palace or
that's
something like
another
that.
thing that I that makes me forgive that scene a little bit more too, is that we get more of Crocodile later, and we do know he's just incredibly arrogant, so it makes sense that
Yeah, yeah.
he's just that
Exactly.
arrogant.
He's just arrogant, but in the same time, like
he's dumb. No, I'm
like
just joking.
nah, but yeah, yeah, it's basically he's very distrustful. Like I think around the time that they finally like Luffy and Crocodile eventually have like this confrontation around the end, like Crocodile was like, "Why are you trusting Nico Robin or some shit like that?" Or like was it Nico Robin or oh no, never mind. It's actually on King Viper, like King Cobra Viper. Sorry, with King Cobra, it's like, "Why are you trusting this pirate or something like that?" But
Yeah.
yeah, and this made me more curious about Crocodile's character because like, damn, what does he have to go through in order to be this distrustful? Like fucking hell, and yeah, I don't know. Like he's definitely one of the guys that I'm very very intrigued with, and yeah, he's just
Hopefully,
Yeah,
solid overall.
Ivankov did something stupid.
there's a lot of like there's a lot of mystery that's looming around him with
Yeah, yeah.
Ivankov, and like I don't know, his card too. I mean, I think
It
it's
has
gonna
history with Whitebeard, by the way. So
yeah.
Mataka, like Whitebeard was like that towards Crocodile.
Yeah.
Mataka.
I think Oda just has a plan for him
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the future.
Yeah, he definitely has a plan. He definitely has a plan. I am so excited for it. But
There
yeah,
is another downfall of this arc, which was first, Igaram wasn't actually dead.
yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
and don't
I
even get
mean,
me
but
started with
that
Hell.
but that kind of makes sense though, because it was Robin that quote unquote killed him. So
Quote unquote.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
it still does make sense because yeah, she just faked it because she's not really that helpful to Crocodile. And then Pell.
yeah. Oh my god.
This
But
is the
and
begin. This is the beginning of the Will of P.
oh fuck.
Pell, Pagaya, and then Pound.
I mean, but in a way, there is an explanation to that, right? Because around the time when
It's not confirmed.
Alabasta,
It's not confirmed.
it's not confirmed.
It's just how just what people think might have happened, and it does
But
make
yeah,
sense. It does make
around that
sense.
time, right? It was like 9/11, right?
Yeah,
Like
it
when
does make
that
sense, but
materialized.
still within the story, it's still like, come on, because like
Yeah.
we see Pell right now, and it does seem like Oda has plans for him now. But I wonder if it is true that it was just because of 9/11 thing.
So,
my god.
It's either did he just come up with more ideas for Pell in the future after that, or here's the thing, I'm slowly starting to believe that that isn't true, because if that really is true, then why do the bomb scene in the first place?
I mean, I don't know. Like, we don't really know exactly the scheduling of the
Yeah,
chapters.
the only if that is true, the only way it could be, it could make sense is if Oda already did the bomb thing, then 9/11 happened, and then he brought back Pell. But yeah,
Yeah, that's the only.
but
way I guess.
aside from that, within the story itself, it is still like, come on, was my tears for nothing? Oh, by the quote, by the words of the great Trevor Phillips, I mourned for you,
Michael.
Michael. My God. But yeah, another great moment in Alabasta was we also just recently watched this with Turnip,
Yeah.
was Luffy suddenly just sitting down. I quit.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my
that.
God.
Yeah, I fucking quit. Like,
Yeah.
huh? Why now? We're already on our way to
so
we're already
good.
on our way we're already on our way to Marine Base, you know? Like, hey Vivi, you don't want any casualties with it, right? You don't want any of us to die. You don't want any of the citizens to die, right? Yeah, that's what I want. Isn't that a bit too soft-hearted? Like, bro, like when I first watched that, I was like, Goofy, where were you going with this? Like, what?
Yeah,
Where were you going with
Luffy,
this?
what have you been through?
Yeah, and then yeah, isn't that a bit too soft-hearted? And Vivi's like, what's wrong with not wanting anyone to get hurt?
People
And then
die.
yeah, and then just Luffy looks at her. He looks up because the entire time his eyes were like under the straw hat, and then he just looks
Yeah.
up. People die.
人が死ぬぞ.
Yeah, it was like yeah, and then Vivi snaps. He fucking punches Luffy. And Vivi just, well, of course. Why do you have to shoulder? No, it was Luffy. Why do you have to shoulder all that responsibility? Why do you have to sacrifice yourself? And Vivi's like, what else can I do? There's nothing else I can sacrifice aside from myself. Then Luffy pushes back. Then put all of our lives in the line. Aren't we all friends? I'm like, fuck! Yeah, exactly. That's actually the exact music that played there. I was like, that was the moment when watching One Piece. That was the exact moment I was like, okay, Luffy is the best.
Yo,
Yeah.
it may be shonen as fuck,
Yo.
but it's something that we would suck
Yo,
up
this
to.
guy, not
This
that
guy?
bad.
This guy.
Not that bad.
guy, bro.
Yeah. This is my pirate king.
He's pretty great, you know.
But yeah, and just Vivi just breaks down crying, and I'm like, man, man,
Man. What
man.
about we doing?
Because we're already speaking a lot about 4 Kids. Nobody can forget the best line from Crocodile is that it was actually the way it went
what's
was,
that?
remember when Crocodile made the quicksand thing?
No. Not
Yeah,
really.
the quicksand thing where Luffy just tried to run up the quicksand, right? So in the 4 Kids,
Yeah.
Luffy says something along the lines of, "Oh my God, I'm getting." It's like, it's like I'm getting flushed in a toilet, something like that. I forgot the exact line. It kind of works like a toilet or something like that. And Crocodile responds with, toilet, huh? What a proper response, because that makes you desert doo doo."
What the? No, wait. It's not actually.
Here's the thing:
Is it
Crocodile's 4 Kids voice is actually amazing.
Wait, no. Is it true?
Yeah.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
What a good description. What a
There's a
good.
doo-doo.
Basically, what he said was, "What a good description. Oh, a toilet, huh? What a perfect description. That makes you desert doo doo." It's
Bro,
so
I'm
good.
I know
gonna
Luffy
use
said
that
something
insult
pretty.
from now on.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe we can look for the clip. I recently watched it too.
I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, here it is.
insult from now
I
on.
looked it up when we watched
it
the
doo-doo?
episode. Yeah, it was here.
Oh yeah. Also play that inappropriate Luffy as well. I was actually about to fucking search for that. Oh my god. I can't really hear anything. Hold on. Is it muted? Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Oh
On the
right,
screen share, at least.
I
Your
forgot.
desert doo-doo. That's pretty good insult, bro.
Desert Girasol!
Desert
like,
Girasol.
I still can't hear anything.
And
You
you
get
can look at it at the stream because I'm not screen sharing the actual window. Yeah, Luffy's 4Kids voice isn't as good as a Funimation for sure. Sounds so irritating.
There's a big ad insult, bro.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's flushing me down like a big toilet. That's what Luffy says.
A desert toilet.
Yeah.
A desert toilet. Oh yeah, Crocodile's voice in 4Kids is actually fucking solid. I love it.
Then you got lines like that.
Yeah,
A
desert
Dude.
toilet.
A lovely way to describe
Oh my
it.
god.
lovely
Luffy sounds
way-
constipated.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A desert toilet. A lovely way
Okay,
to describe
okay.
it. That makes you desert
Straw hat. That
Play
makes
the
you
inappropriate
desert
Luffy, like back then.
desert
Like,
doo doo. Oh, it's so good.
Sucks everything down.
Sucks
inappropriate.
everything
Down
down.
a toilet.
Sucks
What a way
everything
to
down.
go.
I need to-
Desert toilet. A lovely way to describe it, Straw Hat. That makes you desert doo-doo.
It's so good. All right. Inappropriate Luffy.
I know you don't
Yeah,
think
play
I'm
that, play
very
that, play that,
smart,
play that
but
one.
guess what? I figured out that when you get wet, your body hardens.
Water cannon
When
one.
you get wet, your body hardens.
Turn to sand. So you
Yeah.
One Piece.
I fucking remember that so much.
It's so good.
4Kids out here censoring the wrong things, bro.
Water barrel Ginger gave me.
4Kids is
Still
godsend,
not.
bro.
And your arm
Yeah,
got
4Kids is
bruised.
godsend. I remember Blind Wave, my favorite reaction channel ever.
He's not
Um,
even bloody, look at him.
One of the guys that the only guy that has seen One Piece, he was gonna do April Fool's prank on them that, oh yeah, we're finally reacting to One Piece, and instead of actual One Piece, it's the 4Kids dub. Like, I wish he did do that. I wish he did that. It would have been so funny.
Oh my god.
Then I grabbed you with my
The
wet
look of
hand,
pure disappointment in their
and you
faces.
were in pain.
I'm angry.
Which
and
means
I'm
you
wet.
can't beat me when I'm wet.
You can't beat me when I'm wet.
And I
Oh
bet the reason
no.
why you stole all the rain from Alabasta
Oh
is because
my
you didn't
God.
take the chance of ever getting wet.
Angry.
You
wanna
really be
fight
out
me,
here
let's
saying weird
fight.
stuff, bro.
I'm angry and I'm wet.
I'm angry and I'm wet. Fucking
My
amazing.
fucking,
Girlfriend's
my
horny.
fucking god, yeah. That's the
Anyway.
one thing from the 4Kids that I just really genuinely remember, and it's the one best thing out of.
But yeah,
Oh, God.
Alabasta for sure. Is Yonko tier. It's just
Yeah.
it just dragged on a little bit for me. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the blood thing with Luffy, but yeah, all of that's amazing.
Yeah.
I might start to speed up things a little bit because it's been 2 hours. We're not even halfway through.
Alabasta, bro.
Like I told you guys, this was gonna
Oh
be
my God.
this was gonna be an 8-hour stream. I told you.
It's fine.
Let's take our time. Let's take our time.
I want to eat dinner.
You could
I
eat
mean-
while you do this. I was eating earlier, but I was.
We can
I'm
do it
g-
like
I have
after,
to
but,
cook my dinner.
Oh. Oh. Well, yeah.
Anyway,
Alright,
let's
let's just
move
speed
on
run.
to Jaya.
Jaya
Uh,
is a low warlord tier.
Warlord,
no,
Warlord.
fuck off. Fuck off. He did not just
Wait,
say
what?
that. This is my first
Wait,
Pirate
Jaya.
King tier. Fuck off. That is Pirate King tier. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Or I
forgot
could put
what
it on
Jaya is,
Yonko
bro.
tier. Okay, okay, I understand why you would put it because first of all, we got Blackbeard, right? We got Blackbeard. We got we got Bellamy fight. Yeah, we definitely got that. We also got Luffy
Yeah.
with Sora. I'm gonna go to the sky or Sorajima and but I don't know. I mean, okay, you know what? I take it back that it's Warlord tier.
What do you
I think I would put it Yonko tier. I think I would put it Yonko tier, but
I'm on
But,
Yonko and Warlord.
Bro,
Yeah, I
no,
think
no.
we-
no, I'm not
Pirate
gonna.
King
I'm
tier.
not gonna Warlord
tier.
them now.
Pirate King tier. Here's the thing about Jaya. The reason why it's Pirate King tier because it's short. It's short,
Yeah.
but it delivers so much.
True.
Yeah,
true.
that fight with Bellamy.
yeah.
is
I mean,
one of
that-
the
that-
It
best.
started.
At the same
Here's the
time.
thing. It started slow for sure with the Saru brothers. Like we got the introduction of the Saru brothers, the exploration of the Saint Briss. But once we got into Jaya itself, it was non-stop fire.
gotta say, my highlight
Yeah,
was
that's true.
Blackbeard's speech though.
Yeah,
I mean,
Blackbeard's
yeah.
introduction, Blackbeard's speech, like a man's dreams. There's no end to dreams, all that, and Luffy deciding not to fight back against Bellamy, reflecting
Yeah.
back to
Reflecting on Shanks.
to Shanks.
Yeah.
The stuff with Nolan, the stuff with Cricket, and bro, and of course the one punch.
Yeah, the Bellamy
Yeah, the
series
one,
got
the one,
Oh.
the one punch.
Yeah,
Did-
the Bellamy
it's
series.
Did you ask me-
sizzling hot punch, man.
Did you ask me if I knew how to throw a punch?
Yeah.
Bro, no, Pirate King.
And the fucking reactions of the other pirate crew, man. Oh, that was just satisfying, to be honest.
Yeah, and this is just this set up so much with Blackbeard, with Nolan, and of course Skypiea. Okay, so maybe and also maybe low Pirate King tier for sure.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Low.
Fine,
It's
fine.
not
I
it's not
can
high.
settle
high.
It's not high.
I
can
It's
settle
just
with that. I
that
can
it's
settle with
just that it's short but delivers so much. That's the reason why it's
Delivers.
Pirate King tier.
It delivers and it sets up a lot for like one of the biggest things in the future. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, at the place of Jaya, there were two big baddies that would like, which personally are my favorite baddies. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of want to name drop it already, but yeah, like eventually Doflamingo is going to be.
Yeah,
be there,
Doflamingo
but-
and Kuma are revealed there. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
But
yeah.
Doflamingo was like more unrevealed there when there was like a flashback onto like Long Land actually. 'Cause
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah,
I
I keep forgetting, but the Warlords meeting was there. Like we see Mihawk
yeah,
again.
There as well. Yeah,
we
yeah,
we
it was.
see we see Lafitte infiltrating the fucking Marijua. That was Marijua, right? Yeah, it was Marijua.
Yeah, it was straight up Mario.
Yeah, Lafitte
The Gorosei was there.
infiltrated Marijua. Like, why does nobody talk about it? Fucking Lafitte infiltrated Marijua.
The Gorosei was fucking there.
Yeah.
goddamn.
Lafitte infiltrated Marijua and told, "Oh yeah, I know someone that can be a new warlord to replace Crocodile." Like just a minor thing like that. But yeah, the reason why it's Pirate King tier to me, because not only does it deliver so much, but I have little to no complaints compared
Oh,
to
that's true.
everything else. Because
That's
like
true,
with Drum
man.
Island, I have a lot of complaints. With Alabasta, I have some complaints. With Jaya, I have no complaints. Like Jaya, it does what it does, and it does it well. That's why it's Pirate King tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next is Skypiea.
Bro,
And
High
Yonko,
Yonko
it's
tier.
definitely-
High Yonko tier
Yonko.
for
It's
sure.
yeah,
It's
high
like Yonko
Yonko.
tier, but if it's an anime, it's definitely gonna be lower. That's
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
lower
But
in the anime. It
manga-
dragged out so
Manga,
it dragged
high
out so
Yonko tier,
long.
Yes, I agree.
Skypiea,
The anime dragged out so
manga.
long for sure.
Yeah.
True. But
Um,
The lore, the deep lore, bro.
kind
That's,
of like
oh
it,
my
to be
god.
honest.
Yeah, exactly. The lore, like, and also Skypiea keeps getting better in retrospect.
True.
Like,
Yeah, like
Every reveal about the Void Century, every reveal about the history, it always ties back to Skypiea.
yeah, like
That's the
we
best
got
part.
we
The lore,
got
the
like the
lore.
writing, we got like the writing that Odin put up there. Apparently,
Yeah.
it's gonna be Odin. Like at first, probably like back then, people might be like theorizing, oh, is Robin's dad Roger because he can write this fucking scripture?
my
like nope,
God.
nope.
I mean,
nope,
actually,
nope, nope.
that theory is still pretty popular until now. Actually, that
Yeah, it's still
Roger,
pretty popular until now, but
Yeah, 'cause
we have
it-
confirmation.
because it
obviously.
does make sense with the timeline of when Robin was born. Because
Yeah. So
Roger didn't enter the Grand Line. Well, he has entered the Grand Line multiple times, but he hasn't conquered it. Like
until he goes there.
like 1 or 2 years. Like his final journey was like a year or two before his execution. So way
Yeah.
before that, he was exploring every other blue. So it makes sense that maybe he went to O'Hara and met Olvia. So yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
that's fine.
Skypiea, the world building, the badass moments with Zoro, Sanji, and
And-
Usopp. the
And we
fucking
got one
godly
of the best backstories.
and the fucking godly NL face. And yes, one of the best backstories.
Yeah, one of the best backstories is here. Like, we
Yeah.
got
Oh my
freaking-
god, I cried at the fucking
Same.
backstory of
Yeah,
I mean,
actually
I
cried
didn't
too as
I
well.
didn't
Such a good
actually
backstory.
cry. I didn't actually cry because when I watched One Piece, I was in the state of not crying.
Wait,
But
what backstory?
eternally, I cried.
Yeah,
Yep.
with Nolan and
Nolan and
Calgara.
Calgara. Yeah, Calgara.
Oh,
like
Yeah,
you I fucking
really
screamed,
fucking fantastic.
ring the golden what was
Like,
was
let's
the-
not forget Nolan.
Oh, no,
Let's
come.
not forget Nolan lifted a fucking tectonic plate. He lifted a tectonic plate.
Strongest explorer indeed.
Yeah, we have to remember that. There was an earthquake and we see the fault line and he fucking lifted it.
But yeah.
But
one of the best.
yeah,
stories.
I would put it in Pirate King tier 2, but it does have its own set of problems. Like, one,
that's true.
it does drag on just a little bit too much, especially in the anime. But in the manga, it still drags on just a little bit. And second, the way, well, while it is funny, the way they put Luffy out of the fight to keep
Ah,
to keep the reveal that he is he is Enel's weakness, because we
Ah.
could, like, it makes sense. We couldn't have Luffy be revealed to be Enel's weakness immediately because we still have to see how strong he is, and we have to see him clap every single member of the crew. That makes sense, but the fact that he was in that snake's stomach for so long, it was kind of like yeah, it was kind of stupid. Like, especially in the anime, because we keep cutting back to him just exploring the cave. Like, this doesn't matter. We know why you're here. It's because you need to be put out of the fight. But yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing was, Skypiea felt so far from our typical One Piece.
That's very true.
Yeah,
I was about
Like,
to say that.
there was no pirates aside from our crew. There were no marines, but yeah, like, because that's think
It
to
makes
the
sense.
top of your head your most favorite arcs. There's always like, oh yeah, the warlords, the marines are involved. With Skypiea, we get none of that. It's just its
Yeah.
own thing, but in
Yeah.
in its own way
It's
that makes it
but
special.
It's prestigious when you think about it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
What's make it
In
special.
its own way, it makes it special. I think it's Briggs that was it Briggs? I forgot. I think it was Briggs that had a good quote for Skypiea. Skypiea is a microcosm of One Piece. Like, Skypiea contains everything One Piece has to offer, but also not all that it has to offer.
Not all that it has to offer.
But yeah, Skypiea solid high Yonko tier. And fuck you
Really
all
great
anime
difference.
watchers that skip this arc.
Really, there's some
Yeah,
people.
fucking
Yo,
hell.
fuck you all.
Yeah,
Shame on you.
this is the arc that people skip for some reason.
What the? I mean, they probably.
I hear
they
hear
receive
more
views,
people
basically.
skipping Skypiea than fucking Long Ring Longland, which we're gonna get to right now.
Nah.
Like,
War-
that is- No. Please
No,
put it low
fuck
tier.
you. No. This
no,
arc,
Warlord, bro, Warlord.
this arc was comedy gold.
Bro, yeah,
I mean,
true.
it is, but
Bro, that fucking afro, man.
Afro Luffy, Zoro and Sanji teaming up. That was the first time we see Sanji and Zoro teaming up. And
I mean, okay.
if you go back to that scene right now, and the scene where Sanji and Zoro are teaming up currently in Wano, it's bro.
Comedic gold.
Hey, and it's the arc that they are like the
and
most pirate.
don't forget, this arc contained the fight against Aokiji.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
the
right.
pros-
that's
Yeah,
a
in
good
the-
reminder.
In the anime, it didn't feel like it was part of the arc because
It
of
felt like
because
it was more on after G8.
Yeah.
So.
no, it wasn't after GA. It was after Long Ring Longland.
Oh yeah. Right.
Because in the anime, there was the filler that lasted for a fucking year, and then what happened was it seemed like they went to a different island first before they met Aokiji. But what
Oh, you're right.
and we had
Yeah, I
those.
skipped that pillar. I think I skipped that.
I didn't because
I didn't.
yeah.
'Cause it's Aokiji.
It's not filler. Like, they went to a different island, and then there was those people stranded, right?
I mean-
And Aokiji helped those. So it didn't feel in the anime. It didn't quite feel like it was part of the arc because they went to a different island. But what happened in the manga actually is that they meet Aokiji in the same island. They met Aokiji in Long Ring Longland. And remember,
Oh.
Long Ring Longland's structure was it was a ring of islands, right? And every high tide
Yeah.
and
And
every
every
low
high tide,
tide,
you have a chance
that
to
ring.
migrate.
No, every low tide, the
Low
ring
tide.
is complete, and you can travel by land. And high tide, it gets separated into separate islands again. And I keep forgetting the guy's name, the guy we meet there. But he wanted to go back to his family, right? That was his plot.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
actually happens was, basically we do get the his grandson appearing again because that did happen in the anime. His grandson appearing with the mole, finally finding his grandfather. But instead of random people that got stranded in an island, Aokiji actually connected the islands of Long Ring
That's actually
Longland.
much fucking
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
What the hell?
Aokiji connected the islands of Long Ring Longland so his family could migrate back to where he was.
No, wow.
Wait,
That was
but
the-
in anime, like,
Okay, if
there's a
the-
stranded boat there in the
Okay.
anime.
I think I only
The
rated
anime-
it,
the anime was
low
still-
tier in the anime.
The anime was still fine because we did get good moments with Luffy going, "Hey, why are you trusting this guy? He's part of the Marines." Like,
Oh yeah,
so
that,
what's
that's
the
fucking
problem with that? And Luffy's like, "Oh right." I love
right.
that. I love that. But yeah,
Suka.
Foxy,
I don't know.
Foxy.
I mean, maybe
definitely.
I just went on ahead, like literally at the top of my head, low tier, because it was the arc that I stopped on.
Yeah.
Like when I was watching the anime, it's like
Yeah, the
okay,
anime
I
sucked for
kinda
sure.
understand you.
But Fury doesn't
hearing
about
about
because
that,
here's the thing,
yeah.
because of the tone of it, because you're not meant to take it seriously, like it is
No,
really just a fun time. For sure.
yeah.
Because
I
with
got it.
with other arcs, like sure it's still fun, but because there is an actual threat and there is actual stakes, we kind of have to take into consideration like we are having fun, but does it take away from the threat? Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
with-
think
but
it's,
with Long
it's a
Ring-
callback to being pirates,
Yeah.
you know, because
But
they
yeah,
came from-
exactly. But with Long Ring Longland, since we don't actually have any threat, we're just there to have fun. So it delivered all of that fun in those few chapters. That's why it's Warlords here.
Afro Luffy, oh my god.
Yeah, it was
Then, oh my, oh,
it was all just a good time. And also there might be foreshadowing with the Davy Vac fight with Rock's crew. I still believe believe that Rox got all of those members, all the fucking Yonko and his crew because of the Davy Vac fight. I believe that theory.
hey, Foxy is is a descendant of Rocks.
Shut up.
Hey yo.
But yeah.
I mean, the fucking filler after that fucking arc is kind of annoying, to be honest.
Yeah, there was filler after that arc. The
Yeah,
Foxy's
With Foxy
return.
again.
Yeah. Like we just had you. You return again. Like yeah, it's bad.
Now that I think about it, he does have an OP devil fruit.
But yeah, that's also being.
Yeah, but it does
Like, he's
affect
like
him.
fucking Dio.
It does affect him too.
Mm.
And before we move on,
Wakatama.
before we move on to the next arc,
What?
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break because this one's big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
The arc,
Okay.
not my bathroom break.
I'm gonna say it right away. I don't fucking give a shit. But Water 7 is definitely Pirate King tier.
Yep,
Like,
yep.
for sure.
Same, not-
No one
Same.
can ever doubt that decision.
Water 7 and
That's
any
top.
slobby, bro.
Yeah, Water 7,
I
any
thi- I think-
Asabi.
I
Post
think
any
these
Asabi
three.
even.
I think
so.
these three are the Pirate King.
It's the golden age of One Piece. Like when we think about it, it made so many people cry, including me. It had basically. I think this is when. I mean, basically, this is when they can they earn their title as pirates. This is genuinely the time that they earn their title as pirates because, like, yeah, we're against the world government now. Like, fuck off.
Bro, it's
Like,
the
we
world
countered
government.
I'm
bro.
back.
Yeah.
Y'all
And,
stay.
bro.
Just
the
a
fucking filler
reminder.
of Water 7 was fucking wonderful.
Just a reminder. Stay hydrated. Let's drink
Yes, exactly.
water for Water
Oh
7.
my god! All right. I'm gonna pee already. Shit.
I'm gonna get some more water. I already
Alright.
ate it.
I'll wait
I
for-
already ate it. Oh.
I'll wait for you guys. I'll wait for you guys before we move on to Water 7 because this one's big, very
Make the
big.
super weapons. What are those called?
Ancient weapons.
Yeah, the ancient weapons are
I mean,
revealed.
we got that first from
Amazing.
Alabasta for sure, but then yeah,
Oh yeah,
Pluton.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
We got that from Alabasta, Pluton, and then we got Poseidon
Confirmation with
from
Frankie.
Skypiea. No, actually, was it name drop? Yeah, it was name drop. Like, yeah, the poneglyph in Skypiea pointed towards an ancient weapon named Poseidon in Fishman Island. Yeah, that was the poneglyph in Skypiea.
The Pluton is with Frankie, right? The papers.
I actually think that the Uranus might actually be tied to Skypiea.
I mean,
Because it makes sense, right? Because why would there be a poneglyph pointing towards another ancient weapon in a
I'm
very
sure.
in that place? Because
I'm
if
sure NL has one already because of his
yeah,
adventures. I'm so
'cause
sure.
here's the thing, right? Because the poneglyphs that do connect to each other have a pattern, right?
Yep.
Like the road poneglyphs all connect to each other. So I feel like the poneglyph in Skypiea connects to the poneglyph in Fishman Island, because the poneglyph in Skypiea talks about the ancient weapon Poseidon, and then Fishman Island we got the poneglyph talking about the original Poseidon, the mermaid princess that Joy Boy said sorry to. So what I think is there is another chain of poneglyphs that connect to each other.
I think
Um,
that connected to the ancient weapons.
yeah, exactly.
The
So
one,
we
the
we
one
got
poneglyph.
yeah, exactly. So we got the poneglyph in Alabasta, right? Talking about Pluton. Maybe
Yep, yep.
the poneglyph on
What
oh
the
my god,
fuck?
maybe the poneglyph on Alabasta was talking about. Oh yeah, here's stuff about Pluton. If you want to find out more, there's poneglyphs in this area, and then we get, and then and the poneglyph specifically talking about Pluton. I don't know, and then wait, where am I going with this? Oh yeah, so what I think is the poneglyph on Alabasta pointed towards more clues about Pluton. No. More, okay, hear me out. I
You
need to
got
get
this,
my
you got
thoughts
this.
together. So we get information about Pluton and Alabasta, and I think that poneglyph pointed towards Skypiea next, and then Skypiea was because why I think that is maybe Uranus is connected to Skypiea, or at least Jaya,
Yeah.
because Jaya was already filled with the Shandians, which are confirmed to be kinda aliens.
Moon people, bro.
Yeah, exactly, moon people. So what I'm thinking is,
Lunaria.
so it's a chain of poneglyphs basically.
Yeah, it's like
The
the old
poneglyph,
poneglyph, but for ancient.
yeah, the poneglyph in Alabasta was about Pluton, and then it pointed towards Uranus, which is in Skypiea, and the poneglyph in Skypiea talked about Poseidon, which is located in Fishman Island, and then Fishman Island talked about the Mermaid Princess and Joy Boy. That's what I think, at least. But anyway, we're all here. I'm gonna drink water to Water 7.
Drink water to water 7. Kampai does it.
And Water 7 will be the first
Pirate King.
Oda tier.
Holy, oh, there's
you were
there's
hiding
higher.
Damn. Okay, you
That's
got
it.
us in the first half. Good job.
I actually kept scrolling up accidentally from time to time, and I immediately
Yeah.
scrolled it back down.
Yeah,
I actually
I thought
did
it
not
was just
notice.
something.
I actually
That
didn't
was just
notice.
something.
Did
So,
anyone
yeah.
notice?
Water.
I noticed, but I thought it said cheater.
Oh yeah.
I can kind of see.
So yeah, Water 7 has
Okay.
to be the first Oda tier.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
for
not.
sure,
I'm not
that's
gonna
for sure.
fight you with that. That's
Yeah.
It's just we already kind of briefly
Everything
talked about it, but it's just absolutely packed, filled with foreshadowing. Like, here's the thing: Water 7 is a setup arc.
yeah.
It's a setup arc, but it's better than any slobby. To me, at least. Like, I love this way more because we get so much character development with each member of the Straw Hats,
Bro.
especially
I
Usopp.
gotta commend the anime for adding that all blue stuff for Sanji and the
Oh
water Seven.
yes.
Yeah, for
Sure,
sure.
The all blue one.
Is that-
Yeah,
just
yeah,
fucking-
the all blue filler that was good.
Yeah.
Ah man,
And at
I
the same
can't. I don't
time-
even know how to start with Water 7. Like, first of all, it looks beautiful. It's
Beautiful.
up until
It's
now.
based from Italy.
Venice, yeah.
Venice and
Up
shit,
until
yeah.
now, Water 7 is still one of the prettiest places in One Piece. It's
True,
it's
that's
Water
definitely.
7, Fishman Island, and Wano to me.
Yeah, Sonotori though. Yeah.
My top 2 is Wano, but yeah.
I mean, Amazon Lily was actually pretty nice too. It's like based
Eh,
around China.
Amazon Lily, I don't know.
the geography of
Amazon Lily's
it,
fine.
the geography of it was pretty boring though.
I'm
So
not I'm not into the Amazon kind of aesthetic.
Yeah,
I love rainforest. I mean, look at me. I'm a fucking lizard. I love
yeah,
that shit.
for
But
sure.
Water 7.
I
I
mean,
think
lizards live in a lot of places. You could be in the desert too.
yeah. I mean, I'm more of like I'm more of like the tropical type one. So, but
Okay.
Water 7 definitely like has one of the best emotional scenes
Yeah,
presented
for
for
sure.
sure.
True.
In the anime though, oh my god, the voice acting, and you guys
Yeah,
know
for
I'm stuck with the
sure.
voice
The
acting.
voice acting is amazing.
Like the argument on the ship was
Ah.
oh man,
Here-
like shit,
here's a-
it felt real for a second.
Yeah,
Basically, when I was
it was the
watching
it was
just
the
felt
most like
uneasy.
it was the most raw dialogue
yeah, it was
I've ever seen.
raw as fuck, more raw
Tom
than
the
your.
goat.
Okay, never mind.
Because
but yeah.
there's in writing there's specific different specific kinds of dialogue. There's realistic dialogue, there's believable dialogue, and then there's actually 4, but I forgot which ones, because sometimes realistic dialogue isn't good dialogue for stories, right?
True.
Because
Yeah.
sometimes people just talk for no reason. People talk not to progress a story forward, right? In
Yeah.
real life. So if you just put realistic dialogue all over, it's either not gonna progress the story forward, or it's all just gonna be white noise, because what was the point of that conversation? But it is realistic dialogue. And to me, that fight within the in the Mary was the perfect mix of plot driven and realistic dialogue.
Exactly.
Because I felt that I was there. I felt like my friends were fighting, and I didn't want to see them fight.
It felt like my family was fighting. That's what I felt like. Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit, I don't
Yeah,
like this at
friends
all.
are family. Friends are family for sure. Like when Luffy was about to say, then if that's what you want, then why don't you just go ahead and then
And then
Sanji kicks
Sanji
him?
just kicks him down. Like fucking.
When I saw that, when I saw that dialogue flash in my head, like a millisecond, like you're not just about to say that, and then Sanji kicks him. Like, what were you just about to say, Luffy? I was like, oh my god, please. But yeah,
It's painful.
oh my god, mate.
Yeah.
The perfect you know what? Here's the perfect fuck. I need to. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite One Piece review clip ever now. Murphy. It was Murphy. I think it was the Ennis Lobby one. But this is how I it's the Ennis Lobby one. But this is how I feel about Water 7. Where is it? Here it is. Ennis Lobby. Here it is.
Which is the Cry, sponsored by
Okay.
Dreams
Oh, shit,
to them.
yeah.
I
Here it
want
is.
to live.
can't
Oh
hear
man, I
this
can't
shit.
do it.
Fuck.
This video is sponsored by Tissues and my therapist, who's really tired of hearing me cry.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah,
okay,
that's my-
I don't
that's
even
my
need to listen to it.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite clip of any One Piece reviewer ever. This video is sponsored by Tissues and my therapist, who's very tired of seeing me cry. It's so good. I love it. But yeah, that's how I feel about Water 7.
Man.
Just nonstop. Like, here's the thing. Because when people talk about favorite arcs, right? It's always Marineford, Water 7, and Ennis Lobby, right?
Yeah.
To me, the reason why the reason why I don't love Marineford as much as Water 7 is because, like, Marineford is amazing. It's definitely, up to this day, one of the most masterfully written arcs in One Piece.
And it's
But-
actually short, right? Like it's
Yeah, it's
actually
shorter.
short.
It's
Yeah.
so dense. But the thing about Water 7, why I love it more than Marineford, is because, to me, character writing is number one.
So
And Oda is great at both. I just prefer character writing. And honestly, in my writing philosophy, character writing is more important than actual plot. Because think back to a lot of famous anime. Even if the plot is trash, if the character writing's good, people are gonna love it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
A good example is Kimetsu no Yaiba. The plot is meh, but I love the three main characters. Like
Yeah,
Tanjiro is
I
a
love
great
Yeah,
Tanjiro is a great a main character, and Zenitsu and Inosuke were great not sidekicks
thing-
but like buddies for him. Their
I think I
dynamics
could
together were
say
great.
the same with Tokyo Revengers actually.
I haven't
Like
watched
for
that.
me, yeah, I guess without spoiling anything, I would say the plot is I wouldn't say mediocre, but I don't know, like the sentiment of the characters there.
From what I've
in
seen
there.
so far, it's pretty like basic gang stuff.
Yeah, it's basic gang stuff, but like, dude, like what everyone has been through and all sorts of that shit.
Yeah,
Damn,
that,
it's good stuff.
and,
It's good
and
stuff.
there again, it proves my point. It's still character writing because it's
Yeah,
what
character writing.
everyone's been through, right? It's still
Yeah.
character writing because, for sure. Even if your plot is subpar, character writing will get you a long way. Another
Yeah.
great example is Fairy Tail. Like
Fairy
Fairy
Tail,
Tail
yeah.
keeps getting shit
Yeah.
on. Like
Fairy Tail is good.
yeah,
Don't
Fairy
try
Tail
to-
is good. Like it's not. It's definitely not amazing for sure. It has a lot of problems, but
Yeah.
like the plot, a lot of the plot are also very problematic. Some of them are actually great, but the shining light of Fairy Tail is the characters. Like you cannot watch Fairy
true.
Tail and not tell me you did not love the characters.
Like almost all the characters in Fairy Tail are memorable as fuck.
Exactly.
Like look at other anime. Like some of the side characters, you can't even remember their names. But Fairy
Yeah,
Tail,
totally.
you can still remember some of them.
Yeah, I remember back then when I first really got into Fairy Tail, I was like, I want to memorize every name of all the of the guild members. But yeah, that's just proves my point that character writing takes priority in any kind of story, and that's why I prefer Water 7 to Marineford. Because while Marineford did have a lot of great character writing with the characters we did get there, it didn't have the crew. And the reason why Water 7 works so well is because we already know who the crew is. We know how they will act and how they will react to things. And it all
Yeah.
just comes...
It just plays.
It all just culminates in this one arc. And that's
Yeah.
why it is Oda tier.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ennis Lobby, however,
What a tier.
Another.
That's gotta be Pirate King tier.
high
Yeah,
Pirate
alright,
King.
alright,
High
I'm
Pirate
not
King.
gonna
Yeah.
argue with that.
Yeah,
I
high
agree.
Pirate King tier.
Um,
First of all,
Because again, it's gonna be a similar reason to the other major arcs that it dragged on a little bit too much to me, especially the chase for the keys. Like those fights were amazing,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like the people just running around, like the running around
Ah.
stuff, it was just like come on,
I mean, the Zoro and
Yeah.
Usopp one was kind of funny, but kind of
like
dragged on too much.
it was funny, but yeah, it dragged on.
but here's the thing, like it's
It's
gonna
still
be the
it's
thing.
still very
Pirate
very
King
high
tier.
Pirate King tier because like
We got a showcase. We got a
Yeah.
showcase of everyone's like
my-
like
okay.
new capabilities. Like we got Sanji's
Diablo
Diablo Jumbo. We got
The
Asura.
Asura,
Yeah,
Asura.
we got the
the
Asura.
climate
we
attack, the
got
climate attack.
we got Gear fucking.
we
Second, which is
we got
one of the
climb attack in
badass-
Alabasta.
Yeah.
I mean,
Upgraded
wait, what?
climb
they
attack.
upgraded.
Upgraded climb attack using dials.
Oh,
Yeah.
climate attack. Oh yeah, we already got it. But yeah, I mean, Nami.
Hey, the
popped off,
monster form.
obviously. Monster, yeah,
form.
monster
Oh, the
form.
monster. And
We
then
got
they
to see
fight.
how
They
Frankie's
fought
prowess.
the world government. That's pretty, pretty big.
And yeah, basically, Enies Lobby is where they gain their like genuine titles as pirates. So like, fuck, like for me at least, like that's where they finally gain it because
and probably
enemies with the world
and
government, fuck.
one of the best one of the best chapters in One Piece ever has so many quotes. 3 specific. Actually, no. You know what? It's not even like quotes in the similar sense of Drum Island that it's like a life lesson quote, but more just
Yeah.
lines that stay with me up until now. Starting with Ikitaite, yeah!
Yeah. And then the reply.
I love that so much.
Every time I think of Ennis Lobby, that voice
Yeah.
of Robin just echoes in my head, man.
Yeah.
It's
That
actually
made me
different.
cry.
It's actually different for me. I hear Luffy more than Robin.
Yeah.
Ikitaite, yeah!
Makes me cry.
I still hear that more. And then of course Robin replies, and after that, one of my favorite Luffy lines ever.
Ah,
One of my favorite, because we know Luffy doesn't care about any backstory of any of his crew, right?
Yeah.
After Robin says she wants to live, Luffy's like, okay, I finally understand who your enemy is. Sogeking, shut down that flag. I'm like, bro!
Yeah. I'm getting goosebumps right now. Yeah.
yes.
All that
It's
in the
literally
same,
one of the best anime flexes of all time.
all that in the
Make
same
it-
chapter. We all get that in that one chapter.
So,
Oh my
Oh,
god, my body's
here's-
And
shaking.
then the
okay,
one team,
I do
One
wanna
Piece
talk
fight
about the-
music plays.
I do want to talk about the anime.
Oh yeah.
What?
The anime had a filler in between that fucking moment.
It wasn't
they
even.
basically did a
It wasn't even
recap.
like a filler. Like it was
Ah,
literally
it's-
just a
It was-
recap.
It was a recap. It's so now that
Yeah,
shit was
imagine
annoying.
imagine watching that week to week. Oh my god, we're finally here, and then, oh, this week's a recap. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
I
next,
remember-
maybe next week then, and then, oh, it's
Yeah.
another recap.
I remember some of my friends back in elementary like complaining, like, why did they fucking made a recap episode? We wanted more.
And
Oh
what's
my
even more
God.
annoying is that they keep cutting back to that moment.
When
Um,
they're jumping off or some shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
it's,
Oh, I
my
could
god.
never- so
Oh
annoying.
my god.
But
Yeah.
overall, Enies really great. Good,
Um,
good fucking
The
It
job.
has
fight-
a lot of great
They
moments.
got
Yeah.
their individual
It's not.
fights.
It's not quite Pirate King tier because, like I said, it did drag on just a little bit too much, especially with the fights. Because while I do love seeing the Straw Hats have new powers, I've never been a fan of like just fights anyway. But this definitely dragged. The fights definitely did drag on just a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Because they ran around so much, they switched around so much, which was nice to see. That, oh yeah, I can't fight this person. You can cover for me. That was nice to see. But yeah,
Yes.
it just happened a lot. I kind of felt like I want to see more of Luffy, please. I want to see him get closer to Lucci. Come on, yeah, stuff like that. And but yeah, Frankie
and,
Frankie burning the blueprints of Pluton.
Oh man.
Sanji's speech to
Sogeking!
Usopp, man.
Sogeking sniping from the top of the Ennis lobby to the
Oh.
dock!
Oh, yeah,
All the
we
marine
did
officers
talk
with
about-
Spandam.
We did talk about that Usopp actually never misses, right?
Yeah, he never misses.
Yeah, he never misses. Like he's always on mark on where he's supposed to shoot. Like yeah, people dodge, but
Yeah.
always
When
where he
people,
aims at,
yeah,
it's
when
going
people don't,
there.
the only time he quote unquote misses is when people dodge, and also that time when it was raining and his hand slipped. And
Yeah,
even
yeah.
then, it still worked because Richie took the bait.
Yeah,
It was in a Logtown when he used an egg to Richie, and then he missed because his hand slipped. But then Richie was hungry, so he went to the egg
yeah.
anyway.
Well, yeah.
But yeah.
And don't get me even started here in Enies Lobby. This is where we also,
Yeah.
received the funeral. And that now that made
Guys,
I
you
mean, can
forgot. We still have one more friend. Jump into the sea, man. Oh,
That made. That
speaking
made,
of
that- oh, go on,
speaking of
yeah.
dubs, go watch the English dub for Jet Gatling.
Jet Gatling, that was
Solid.
absolutely
Solid.
absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear the pain in that voice.
Yeah, I was actually
Yeah.
quite concerned.
God
about-
The English dub actually felt a little bit better than the Japanese one. I love Mayumi Tanaka, but like that moment, because in that moment Luffy really was overexerting himself, and in the dub it really feels like you can hear the exhaustion. You can hear that he is in pain doing this. You can hear that he's just really pushing himself to the limit doing this. Like it's amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, and to top it all off, I mean, Enies Lobby began like it started great, and then it ended depressing.
I know we
Yeah.
kind of went on to the climax already, but even before that, the stuff with Sodom and Gomorrah was pretty simple but pretty effective.
And the Elbaf Giants.
Oh no!
those yeah. I forgot their names. It was Oimo and Kashi. Oimo and Kashi. There it is. Yeah, Oimo and Kashi. It was so good. Like again, more development for Usopp. Like oh yeah, the giant stuff, Elbaf, and and the little story with them that they got deceived by the Marines. It was all great.
Yeah.
And
And
what's his
honestly,
name again? That
the
other
the
carpenter?
charge towards Ennis Lobby was so good too.
Bro, that speech of the carpenter that wanted Zoro to say to
Yeah,
Luffy that
yeah,
he's fired.
yeah. When you meet them, when you meet Kaku and the others, tell them they're fired. What a fucking badass.
It's just
What a
bad.
fucking badass.
Yeah. Ah,
Man,
man. Ennis Lobby was great.
brings back a lot. Yeah. Ah,
Of course, Mary's funeral is amazing. Definitely,
it's-
definitely one of those
Fucking died,
moments.
bro.
Definitely one of
Shut
those
the fuck
moments
up.
that should be in the anime first. You should see the
that
anime first, because like
that
the OST
that really
just
hurts
does
me.
a lot. The OST does a lot for it, for sure.
I cried
Dead
so
Mary.
hard.
And
It
also,
was the
and
hardest I've ever
also
cried in an
when
anime.
when Mary talked, it's also better in the anime, because when the manga you see someone talk, but like, wait, what? And then you realize
No,
it's Mary, and then it kicks in. But with the anime, you just hear her voice, like,
immediately.
is that her? Is that her? No.
Immediately.
Don't take it away.
Oh yeah, speaking
Uh,
of Club Otarman, because we know like One Piece is like more on a science. It's more science fiction.
Yeah, it's more
And
science
basically,
fiction.
Club Otarman is like that one thing is it's basically the most paranormal thing we've ever
Yeah, for sure.
gotten in the story, and it's the only
Yeah.
one thing.
I mean, there's
from what I've
also
remembered, so-
hockey. There's
I mean,
also hockey. Yeah, it's also
I,
fantastical.
I guess, but yeah,
Yeah,
hockey
it's
and
a mix
Club
of
Otarman.
it's a mix of fantasy and sci-fi for sure. Because like even the booktubers that I watch review the show classify classify One Piece as a high fantasy adventure story.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's why okay, and speaking of like the Netflix adaptation, that's why it's kind of risky. That's why it's kind of like ooh, like
No,
it's already a story in itself that
like
is so
aside
detached out of reality.
yeah
that they're
aside
gonna
from
put it.
aside from the CG, the only scary thing for me is the CG. But I'm
Oh,
sure the acting and everything will be fine.
Oh yeah.
It's
Hold
just the
on, hold
CG
on.
that's worrying, especially Luffy's powers.
Mm.
But yeah,
I can't imagine how that good.
I can actually imagine
Gotta be
how
funky.
I actually can kind of imagine how they would do it.
Yes,
Because like
bro.
imagine I here's the thing. I think it would be better if they don't go the full elastic route, kind of like Mr. Fantastic was in the Fantastic Four movies. What I'm imagining is they'll basically make his example bazooka, make his hand solid and just extend. And instead of like in because in the anime we always see when he punches, his punches are always like curved, right? What
Yeah.
I'm imagining
Yeah.
instead is like straight fucking decks. You know what I mean? Like
I think they're
no
gonna
curves, no curves. He pulls back his arm and then straight deck, straight punch. That's how I imagine it.
Yeah.
Instead of like very bendy stuff. Like we can still get the bendy stuff when he tries to dodge stuff, and of course and the balloon stuff for sure. But yeah. Anyway, post NES lobby. Also Pirate King tier,
Yeah,
Pirate
Pirate
King
King.
tier.
right
like,
behind
we,
NES lobby.
like we were introduced to
Reunion.
new information
Yeah.
that really is going to be important for New World.
It's
I mean,
in the
New
same.
World was
It's in the
dropped there,
same.
so-
It's in the same ballpark as Jaya to me. That it does what it does and it does it well, and I have almost no complaints.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the reunion with Kobe and Helmeppo.
Oh,
the,
Kobe.
yeah.
Yo,
My
Kobe.
sis- my sister was actually shocked that I noticed it was Kobe. Because when I
Wow.
watched that episode, because she didn't realize until they said it was Kobe. But when I watched the episode, even before they tried to attack Zoro and Luffy, when
Yeah,
I
like
just
the silhouette,
saw
I already realized it.
when I
as well.
just saw a blonde and a pink-haired person standing behind Garp, I was like, "Is that Kobe?" And then they
Yeah.
fought Zoro, and Luffy, and I was like, "Yeah, that's definitely Kobe."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Luffy's father got revealed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
grandfather, pretty much. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
at the same time. Like fucking,
And also Aokiji comes back, talks with Robin.
Yeah, and yeah, that talk with Robin was kind of
yeah,
heartwarming.
new bounties
New
as well.
bounties.
All that
Frankie
bullshit.
joins the crew.
Yeah,
yeah.
gets
Ah,
grabbed in the balls first, and
He's gonna
then
crush
joins the
your
crew.
balls. He's gonna crush it.
Yeah, that was another one of those genius moments with Oda too. Like he's still crying, and Robin's like, "I'm not doing anything anymore." But he's still crying. Like, come on, Frankie. Ah.
And
uh,
and that Usopp apology, man. That speech.
yeah. Here's the thing I actually never noticed. When Zoro and Luffy had that argument in the Galila hotel, um Zoro actually said, if the first thing he says isn't an apology, we're leaving him behind. And we know that apologizing wasn't the first thing Usopp did. But if you remember, while they're on the crew, while Usopp was saying all that, it was Nami and Chopper, I think, that Usopp's here. Like, can you not hear him? And Zoro and Luffy like, we can't hear anything. We can't hear anything.
Not
And
here,
it's
bro.
only when he finally apologized that they're like, oh, yep, that's the first thing he said. He definitely didn't say anything else before that. That's the first thing he said. I was like, oh my god, these guys! I love them
The
so much.
The commitment, bro.
Yeah, it's so funny because that moment with Zoro was so serious that he was so serious when he said, if the first thing he says is an apology, we're leaving him behind. But even he was, yeah, no, we can't hear anything. And he only acknowledges it when he apologizes, even though it's not the first thing he said. Man, I love this crew so much. But yeah, post Eris Lobby, solid Pirate King tier. Thriller Bark!
Oda.
A very polarizing arc.
King.
Hey,
Marco.
remember, we're talking
Actually,
about the
no,
arc,
no,
the arc in its entirety.
Yep, for me it's Oda.
It has quite some problems, but
It has a lot
there
of
are some good
problems.
More parts.
it has some good revelations. This is hard. This is actually difficult.
Bro, it's
To me-
Labun and Brook, bro.
It's gonna be Yonko
Yeah.
tier.
Yeah,
And
I
before
kind of
I
agree.
get
I
to
kind of
Moria's
agree.
shit.
Because it has high highs and it has very, very
Low
low
lows.
lows. Because again,
Yeah.
it is very
I'm a Drum
it
Island,
is
I
a
guess.
hilarious.
Yeah, it dragged on.
Yeah.
It's similar to Drum
Oh.
Island, basically. So
It dragged on. It wasn't.
also,
And here's the thing, because normally, like, I have a lot of to say with the quote unquote bad villains of One Piece, especially Wapol and also Hordy in Fishman Island, which I'm gonna go to later on. Because those are,
Damn,
and
bro.
also, and Moria is one of them too, right? Those are the three villains that One Piece fans just, yeah, they are the worst villains in One Piece. Like with Hordy and Wapol, I have something to say, but with Moria, there's so few. I do have something to say, but it's not as strong as an argument as Wapol or Hordy.
here's the thing, though. With Moria, I don't know. I'm kind of like when I look at him at a retrospect, I really think that what I can really call Moria is that he's currently a villain in the making because he's been actually going through a lot in the recent chapters. Like
Yeah.
as
Because
soon as
of
he
the
left
Kaido,
the park,
the Kaido
just
thing.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
his crewmates are fucking dying.
Yeah. It's
And,
because of the Kaido thing. That's
Absalom.
why I like
Yeah,
kind of
Absalom's
like Maria.
Straight up fucking dead. But yeah,
Yeah, I do like.
Moria right
Here's the
now-
thing. Before we talk about that, I was gonna talk about it first. Moria is basically what Luffy ends up with in a bad timeline.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
because he wanted to be a pirate king.
Yeah, he also wanted to be a pirate king. He went into the New World, gets clapped by Kaido. His crew fucking dies, and then he becomes lazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use zombies instead because zombies won't die. I don't have a crew to
Well-
lose. Isn't that fucking sad?
yeah, it's really
Yeah.
sad. It's
I
really
mean,
But yeah.
that's why I like.
He's just
I do-
Maria's character.
I do like
But
Moria,
the
but like
villain is no.
I do like Moria, but what this arc lacks is direction. Cause
I guess that-
with
yes.
with
No,
with,
and
uh,
after
with every other arc, there's a reason why we're there, right? And
Yeah.
there is also a reason why we're here in Thriller Bark. It's Brook, but
Yeah.
uh,
Labong.
every other arc was set up before, like Ennis Lobby was set up in Water 7. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. Alabasta was set up with everything before it. Okay, so we're leading up to Alabasta. But with Thriller Bark, we were just, oh yeah, we're here now. We're here
I mean,
now,
they
and there's a
opened-
warlord here, so I guess we have to fight them. You know what I mean?
I mean, they
Yeah.
opened that kind of trap kind of thingy that signals the Florian Triangle shit. I don't know what to
Yeah.
call that.
No. They were already in the. They were already heading towards the Florian Triangle. It was just that. That was the trigger for Thriller Bark to go to them,
Find them.
because
Yeah, yeah.
Thriller Bark
and the
is.
Zoro thing, right? When
I don't
Kuma
know.
was
Yeah,
born,
well, let's talk
Akuma
about
was there.
let's talk about that later. Let's talk about it from
Oh, yeah.
the beginning.
Say.
Yeah. Because
So
for sure, okay, for sure,
actually-
it's gonna get good at the end.
hold on. I wanna. It's so hard because
Wait, Thriller Bark over Alabasta though? I don't know.
I really am tempted to put it in Pirate King tier 2, honestly.
What don't I know?
Because here's the thing, like before the Moria stuff, it was really just a hilarious arc, right? Fucking Luffy
Yup.
putting
Yeah,
down
Luffy
the
putting down a
zombie,
zombie bat.
one of the most legendary scenes in One Piece.
And he's like inviting a tree and a unicorn drinking together. Like,
Yeah.
to come in their crew.
It's an old guy that's really injured.
You know what? Okay, this I have here's okay. I want to put it. I want to put it between Yonko tier and Pirate King. It's gonna be low Pirate King tier to me. Because here's the thing.
I agree.
As much as the problems in this arc, as many problems this arc has, I have
That's a lot.
such strong emotions towards the things that happen in this arc that it has to be at least Pirate King tier.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about it later, but
Let's talk about the fights actually. Guys wanna talk about the
the fight the villains aside from Perona were forgettable, honestly. Because
Yeah.
Absalom,
What-
first of all,
Absalom, bro,
Absalom was
Absalom,
just
don't forget
Absalom.
Absalom.
Absalom wasn't forgettable, but not in a good way. He was just
Yeah.
the fucking worst. And
Was
I'm
the
glad. I'm
Sanji-
glad.
What Sanji wished for.
And I'm glad Oda didn't hesitate to kill him this time.
Oh my god.
Hey, I actually feel bad for Moria because
Like I do feel bad for Moria, but not for fucking Absalom.
But yeah, but not for Absalom. Not for Absalom. I did feel bad for Moria, and that's why I call him a villain in the making right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the thing. That's the thing too, right? The reason Moria was using zombies was because he doesn't have this way. I don't have a crew to lose, but
Yeah.
he still like it was never said that he doesn't care about the crew he did have there, and obviously
Yeah.
he does care because he went to a fucking Yonko's territory to look for him.
He went to Blackbeard's territory out of all of
Oh,
them.
man.
So
Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm actually crying now. Just
Yeah.
thinking of him.
Yeah, no, Moria's backstory is pretty good, but the way
Yeah.
he became a villain is
it was
kind
it
of
was
oof.
It was just
Yeah.
that at the time Moria wasn't that engaging as a villain.
he was basically at his lowest point, I guess. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
We got
I like
Usopp's
Perona and Usopp's
Usopp's
fight.
Usopp's best fight
Yeah,
yet.
that was fucking.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
always negative.
that doesn't work on me. I'm already negative.
Jammer.
It's so good.
But yeah, the fucking
If
thriller
Luffy
scene.
has Enel, then Usopp has Perona.
Usopp don't need no conqueror hacking. He can traumatize you, bro.
Yeah. Another one is we get more development with Chopper, which is always needed because
Oh yeah, because we got
Doctor.
the Doctor.
yeah,
Dr.
Dr. Hogback.
Hogback.
Yeah. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
And we get the fight from Zoro and Ryuma, right?
Yeah, Zoro and
Ooh,
Ryuma,
that one
goated.
too. Yeah, there. Okay, in retrospect, yeah, there actually has been a lot of
Yep.
good fights. The only thing that wasn't really like the best fights of all time is like, yeah, Luffy's side, unfortunately.
And also
Zombie Luffy versus Oris was kind of.
we also got
Well, yeah,
the entire crew versus
the
the
Oris.
docking, bro, the docking.
yeah,
Duck.
the first time we ever see the crew like
Work together.
like not work together because they always work together, but I mean like fight together.
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
They became
Man,
They
I
became
fucking
Gundam,
love,
right?
yeah, I fucking love the docking
Yeah, the
scene.
knocking.
Like,
The
like
docking scene.
Robin's reaction is just gold. Like,
人間は恥ずか
no,
しいわ。
no, I, I will be ashamed as a human being if I do that. It's so good. She's so serious about it.
自分の人間元の恥ずかしいわ。
It was one of those
Zoro's
moments
there
that
just like unarmed.
it's really funny because we just got done with Ennis lobby, so we do know, like, yeah, Robin loves this girl, but she was also like, I love you guys, but no, this is below me. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Thriller bark.
all right, and let's talk about the good stuff. You
It
know what?
It definitely got
Okay.
good
Let's
around the end.
let's talk about Kuma first. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about Brook last because that's the thing I have the very strongest connection to.
Yep, same.
Same.
So of course we got Kuma wiping everyone out, and then Zoro and Sanji standing up to him that no, take my life instead. Honestly, like that was definitely Zoro's moment, but my God, when everything that Sanji said at that time, because yeah, I've already said this. Sanji is my favorite Straw Hat, even though he did take quite a blow in this arc by being too perverted. Like, yeah, this was definitely the lowest point for
It's not the
Sanji.
lowest.
No, it is. It is.
It is.
Because like Sanji, like yeah, he was a little bit perverted, but he was still a gentleman, right? But then when he was revealed, like you're my strongest enemy because you have the clear fruit, and I wanted that because I wanted the people and girls. Like, come on, man, that's so
You're
disappointing.
better than this.
That's so disappointing. Come
Oh,
on.
God.
Like literally every single reactor reviewer I watch is disappointed at Sanji at that scene, and I agree.
What? Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
would agree. Like, even though it's like it's supposed
Don't
to
tell
be
me!
comical-
Don't tell me you don't agree.
No,
Jozu.
I agree with it.
No, Jozu.
Oh, wait,
He was.
Jozu.
I hear him complaining. Come on.
I mean, why are you that disappointed? I mean,
It's disappointing.
It's disappointing because
'Cause
like it's almost
Sanji-
against its chivalry.
Yeah.
I
Because
mean-
Sanji has always been a gentleman. Like he was a simp for sure, but he has always been a
Yeah.
gentleman. And here's the thing: we were built up to hate Absalom. We were
Yes.
built up to hate Absalom so much. We see him basically molest both Robin and Nami, and then
Straight up,
Sanji relates to him. The
Yeah,
villain that
exactly.
was built up to be hated so much, and Sanji's like, I hate you because I wanted to be like you. Like, bro, is that not disappointing?
It's disappointing to see that like Sanji stoops down to his level.
Because in
At that one point.
any other instance, that would have just been a normal comedic thing. Because
Yeah,
recently in
it could've been
Wano,
comical. It
recently in
could've
Wano, Sanji used his raid suit to infiltrate the women's bathroom. And while I do hate that, I don't hate it as much as the filler bark thing because
yeah.
it was more comical there, and there wasn't anyone else to compare him to. But in Thriller Bark, we had Absalom to compare him to, and Absalom is supposed to be the worst of the worst, and Sanji relates to that worst of the worst. So how
Yeah.
can I not think that Sanji in that moment is also the worst of the worst?
But yeah,
I guess
basically that.
it's just more on showcasing how perverted Sanji can be. And
No, I mean,
yeah.
And
it's
here's the thing.
disappointing. I know. It's
Here's the thing.
disappointing, but
He,
it's,
while he is
I love it.
perverted, he also respects women. That's why I hate that scene even more. And another thing is, we know the reasons why, he has respect for women, and why he treats women more special than men. Because one,
Yeah.
that's what Zeph told him. But two, the only two people in his family to actually do
kind.
something good with him is Reiju and
It's
Sora.
Reiju, and yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh my God!
well,
Is this
really don't.
actually the first time that they showed Sanji can be that fucking perverted?
Yeah, that's the first time.
Oh my God! I
Because
Yeah.
like,
feel
yeah,
it now.
he has been a little bit perverted. Like, oh yeah, in Alabasta he gave Vivi and Nami dancer clothes instead. Like, they look beautiful in those. But he has never been downright creepy.
The lowest.
Yeah.
Lowest of
That
the-
was definitely the lowest Sanji moment for sure.
Yeah, but I think.
But
still,
going back to our original conversation, Sanji saying, "No, Zoro, fuck you. I'm gonna take this blow because you know what, Kuma, the world government don't know it yet, but I'm gonna be one of the biggest threats in this crew. So you better kill me now, before it's too
Oh.
late."
it did
And
happen.
you know, of course, we know now in Wano that Sanji and Zoro are regarded as the two wings of Luffy. And while
Yeah.
Zoro did take that moment for him, I really don't want to take it away from Sanji too, because he definitely would have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the
They
thing.
both would.
Here's the thing too. Any of the crew probably would have done it too. Honestly, it's just that
Yeah.
Sanji and Zoro were probably the
Yeah,
only ones who could really do it.
Yeah.
Could
Yeah, he
really
could
do it,
handle
and maybe even survive at top of it as well. So
And also, I always loved how, because, you know, we do have the rivalry with Zoro and Sanji, but I always do love how Sanji has, because we don't see it that much with Zoro, but with Sanji, we always see it with the way he does have a special connection with Zoro. We don't see it
Yeah,
much
yeah.
with Zoro. We don't see it much with Zoro towards Sanji, but with Sanji towards Zoro for sure. He's like,
Yeah.
no, bruh, fuck you. I'm gonna take this. You have so much more responsibility for Luffy. I'm the one who should die here right now. Like,
Yeah.
man, but yeah. And even afterwards, if you know, if you notice, after Sanji discovers Zoro and the nothing happened moment,
he never really told him.
after that, you visibly see Sanji get more. He looks towards Zoro even more. Like, they still fight,
Yeah.
but in Sabaody, you see Sanji, because Zoro was injured, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll talk about it more in Sabaody, but when the crew was getting attacked by the pacifista, Sanji was like, Zoro, you okay? He said that, and while they were running away, he kept looking back to Zoro. Like, is he really fine? Yeah. And like, you know, after this point in Thriller Bark, Sanji's like, I still hate his guts, but I have to respect this man. And
Yeah.
and he genuinely cares about Zoro, and it's amazing. And it's that's another reason why I relate to Sanji so much, because Zoro is your typical, like, manly man, you know, like, he has affection, but he doesn't show it, right?
Yeah.
But with Sanji, like, yeah, sure, he still thinks
I mean, he expresses it.
he's
in its own way.
he's still a pretty cool manly man, right? But he can't help but show affection.
Yeah.
And that's I really connect with Sanji with that, because, like, I don't want to be held back from worrying, you know. I don't want to be held back from showing affection, and he still holds back from showing affection towards Zoro because they hate each other. But it's still, you can still see him having affection for Zoro, which I fucking love so much.
I mean, hating and caring is like two sides in the same coin. So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
And let's talk about Brooke.
Yeah.
Oh
one
no,
of the
bro, don't.
one of the best backstories in the entire series.
Not even
Oh,
one of the best. To me, it is
I mean,
the
in
best.
anime, probably. Yeah.
It is the best to me, because like, not even like the backstory itself, but how Brooke acts right now. Because I hear a lot of people say Brooke is their least favorite Straw Hat because he's kind of annoying. He's a little bit too much. But to me, in my but my view in it is like, he suffered alone for those 50 years. How do you think he's gonna
How
act?
do you think he's going to act? Like, man, it kind of makes me sad that there's a lot of people who don't understand Brook a lot. So.
Yeah, and if you really look towards it, aside from Luffy, Brook is the most optimistic.
Yeah.
He is the absolute embodiment of optimism in the Straw Hats. Like, no matter what, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, I'm up against I'm up against a Yonko. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Luffy's gonna be fine. Luffy will be Pirate King. Like, he, despite losing everyone he loved and suffering alone for 50 years, is the most optimistic person I've ever seen.
But yeah, that's true.
I fucking love Brooke so much.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's another thing. Optimism is another big thing in my character, because I always try to be optimistic, and before senior high I definitely was always optimistic. Like I was so optimistic
Yeah.
that I don't even notice I had problems. That was how much that was
True.
how optimistic I
guess-
was.
Same.
Like,
guess
oh,
that's
there's so
toxic
much drama in
positivity,
my
yeah.
class, but everything's gonna be fine.
Same. Like,
That's I was so blinded by optimism, but yeah, especially with Wano too. Remember when Robin and Brooke were like getting those hallucinations with not hallucinations, illusions with their loved ones, and
Yeah.
and Brooke only said, "I'm so used to hallucinating about my friends that it doesn't even affect me anymore."
yeah, just
Like, my God. But yeah, of course, there's the Laboon reveal too, but
Yeah.
just
And
Bro, that-
Laboon is
That
that
baboon shit broke
one
me, bro.
thing from the past, the one tiny bit of hope from the past, basically, that he could ever cling to.
yeah.
So
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Luffy saying that Labun is okay and
Laboon
still
is
waiting
okay.
for him.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Hey, and it's the first time that they introduced like the
'Cause,
best
here-
song in One Piece.
Yeah. Here's the thing with Brooke too. When I watched One Piece, I was just recently um gotten what do you call this? First hand experience about people with depression and stuff. Like because it was at the end of junior high that I really truly met people that, oh yeah, this is a real thing that I just don't read about. My friend suffers from this, and the suicidal thoughts, I couldn't take them. Like every time they ranted to me about those thoughts, I was like, I can't take this, man. Like, because to me, before before I met them, I always just thought that people who ever think about suicide are so cowardly. I was genuinely disgusted at the thought of even thinking about killing yourself. I was like, bro, like, you know what I mean? I was genuinely just like, oh my god, why would anyone ever think that? That is the highest form of cowardice. That was how I genuinely thought about it until I met those friends of mine that
Yeah.
did suffer from it. And while I still do think that to a degree, I kind of I understood it more, you know.
Yeah, you
So-
understood it, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm kind of offended by that statement, to be honest.
I know that's why I'm saying that was how I did think about it, and that was before I studied psychology and stuff, and I still do right now. My mentality is still, I probably will never ever think about killing myself ever. I'm
Mm.
confident in saying that with myself, but that's why that's why Brooke so hit me so hard, is because despite all of that pain, how does he react to it?
He laughs.
I'm glad I'm still alive.
I mean, he
Yeah.
has a reason to live. Laboon, bro.
Yep, Laboon.
No, aside from Laboon, because
Yeah.
he,
I mean,
'cause-
he kept clinging to it for 50 years.
yeah,
you
for
know?
sure. Because that quote right there, the "I'm glad I'm still alive." That's when I started to understand those thoughts more, and when I started, because I'm definitely not a stranger to hard times in life, for sure, but like.
Yeah.
When I thought, because I always like thinking to myself about those stuff, like I knew people that thought about suicidal stuff, so I was like, is this a low point for me right now that I could think about suicidal stuff? Like even then I was like, nah, and then so because it always what always sticks to me is that line that I'm glad I'm alive, because he suffered. Remember, that was 50 years of just him.
Yeah.
50
He
years.
occasionally he hallucinates
50
about the
years.
people in the ship,
And
then-
it also connects to what Belmir said to Nami and Nojiko. Keep living, because if you keep living, everything will be okay eventually. And if
Mhm.
you so it was another moment of like, yeah, these problems I have right now, these problems I have right now, all the sadness, all the anxiety, all the existential dread.
Yeah.
I want like 50 years in the future of who I am right now. I want 50 years from right now. I want to genuinely feel like I'm glad I am still alive.
Yeah.
And that one line from Brooke is the one line in the entirety of One Piece that really just, this is me. This is who I want to be. I want to constantly be in I want to constantly be in the state of I'm glad I'm alive. Like, no
Yeah.
matter the problem, no matter what bullshit life throws at me, I'm glad I'm still alive.
No regrets.
Yeah, exactly. Like I want I want like whatever it is, whatever more hardships there is to come, because I'm sure there's still more, because we're still really young.
Yeah, we're still pretty.
But every single day, I want to think I'm glad I'm still alive. That's why Thriller Bark to me, despite all the problems, is Pirate King tier, because of that one line of
So
I'm glad I'm still alive. And yeah.
and that thing and that line would actually connect to something even more later on in Sabaudi, Amazon Lily, and until post war. So yeah, I'm starting to like actually envision the things that Luffy's going to be going through
Yeah.
afterwards Sabaudi. So
I almost cried.
heavy topic, guys. Yeah, heavy topic, guys. Heavy topic, but it's fine. We need to be
Yeah.
open about these things. So
I probably should have put a warning before that, didn't I? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I almost
Trigger
cried,
warning.
man.
Part of life, you know.
Yeah, bro,
trigger
you should have
warning.
fucking put a warning because I can't fucking talk now.
Sorry. Yeah,
He's crying.
I
He's
was
now.
I was actually.
Yeah, because I really have a different outlook in life. It's not.
I know, I know,
I
I know,
respect you, but yeah. Ugh.
I know.
It's fine.
It's fine. Never fine.
That's why we can, we'll not talk about here, but yeah. But yeah. Again, okay. Let's move on from Thriller Bark, but just yeah, I just really love Brooke so much. Like,
Sabaudi.
his
Yeah.
optimism is the biggest thing in One Piece that I always try to live by. If nothing else, Brooke's optimism is what I want to live by.
So
Shabaudi.
Sabaudi is
That's another Oda tier.
that's the Oda tier, and Sabaudi is the true thriller. Actually, that has a lot of thrilling scenarios within it. Like that's
So
for sure.
similar to Jaya, it started slow, and then and then just shit just goes down to
Yeah.
it just everything breaks loose.
Like,
mean,
like,
yeah, we
really-
received
Really
Sayaku no Serai.
pacifista. The fucking
Sayaku no Serai does it. Like we received
worst generation. I almost said Imagine Dragons. What the fuck? Celestial Dragons. The Celestial Dragons. Oh yes, in this arc we meet Imagine Dragons. But yeah,
No.
I don't even have a lot of words for it. It's just
I mean, basically,
Funny.
we
the
get to
best.
see.
It is the best setup arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get to see basically who are basically the entire world is actually dealing with right now, the higher ups, like who
Yeah.
exactly is above on power, like besides the Gorosei. Like, I mean, we've already seen Gorosei for a long time, but who are like who's up there? Like, we got like the Tadryubito, and then we have like more societal problems, which I think Sabaudi is basically where we get very, very political, besides Reverie, but that's where we started becoming political more on. And don't forget, like, we received one of the most satisfying punches here as well. So
Yeah, I was just about to say.
um,
Ah,
yeah.
that fucking.
that punch it just went like freaking, like, I don't know, like negative. Like, you only see black and white. Blah, motherfucker.
And then there's also Haki,
we got
real,
fucked,
With Duval's pet.
Kizaru,
and shit was about
Sentomaru, all of that.
yeah, and damn, like and then we eventually reach the breaking point, and I mean, at Sabaody, we reach the crew's limit basically of
Yeah.
what they can do in the Grand Line, and
And
everyone
it's
got
another.
wiped
There's
out.
another arc, honestly, that I feel would be better in the anime because the way Luffy moves after the
Oh,
everyone in the crew just
yeah.
disappears.
Yeah, the animation, I still remember
Yeah,
that.
he just grovels on the ground, smacking his head like, my God, never seen Luffy be this down. Like,
Yeah.
it was the first time. It's absolutely amazing in the anime.
That
Luffy down
scene,
bad.
man.
I was
That
just about
scene.
to say, shut up, Mark.
Shut the fuck up. But that scene was actually a really big motherfucking middle finger to the people who actually say that Luffy does not have character development. Because there's people
Yeah.
who genuinely think that.
Because
And-
there's difference with character development and character progression.
And progression, yeah, progression.
What they think is character development is actually character progression.
Yeah.
Character progression is this character went from this point in his life to this point in his life.
Yeah.
While development is him actually getting better. Because like,
Yeah. Or
because here's the
worse.
thing, like Sasuke from, I guess the quickest we can, Sasuke before the Uchiha clan died, and then Sasuke after the Uchiha clan died. That is
Yeah.
character progression, not development.
Yeah.
Because development is whatever the problem they already had, they overcome it. But wait, actually no, no, that's not accurate. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it properly, but yeah.
And with Sabaody, Luffy had a complete different order, of course. Instead of them actually confronting like the pacifistas and stuff, and the
Focus on running away is what
Tsukumoto,
he says.
focus on running away. It's like everyone run. Like at this point, we can't do anything about them. We are currently weak.
Just
He acknowledged that.
Just escape. We'll meet back here in in
In
3 days.
3 days, yeah.
Oh
So
my god.
And then
They did
another thing for Brook. Another
They
thing
all
for Brook is
died.
because Brook is the newest member of the crew. If you watch through this arc again or read through it, you'll just see Brook, the little things he does to help with the crew, because he knows he's the newest, and he's like, he's just always there to, can I do this for you? Can I try to do this for you? He's the one who head first goes against the not against he
Kizaru.
no, not Kizaru, like Kuma. Kuma.
Akuma.
He was like, oh yeah, no, you go focus on runaway. I'll slow him down, and and then of course he gets yeeted away. All
Yeah.
those
Pop
like
on.
there's just so many small moments with Brook that he's just really trying to genuinely be helpful to the
Yeah,
crew. That
true.
it's great.
Yeah. Yeah. And
We
I've
actually
noticed,
that's why
like,
that's actually a good thing in the anime. There's a filler where
yeah,
it's
there's a filler
literally
about it.
it's literally just Brook exploring the boat and like yeah, what can I do for you, Robinson? Can I help you water?
But
Can I help you water the
Robin?
flowers?
with the rest
Nami,
of the others, like he just kept messing up.
yeah, Nami,
Was
can
it-
I
was
help
it not
you?
Chopper?
No. It was in the filler with Brook. Like,
yeah.
Robin, can I help
Filler.
you water the flowers? Nami, can I help you with those charts? Stuff like that. And it was also we also see there that Brook read the cruise log so far,
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
so he's up to date with everything that happened.
I really like that filler as well because Robin and Brooke managed to also connect through there. So
Yeah,
because they've been through stuff like
yeah,
especially when it comes to
yeah,
not
Brook and Robin,
being alone, basically.
like especially right now with Wano, it was definitely set up by Oda that Brook and Robin are supposed to connect with each other.
Yeah.
Because like they definitely did have very similar
Circumstances.
circumstances for sure.
Yeah.
And even their their iconic quotes are very similar. Like, I'm glad I'm alive, and Robin's I want to live.
I want
You
to
know.
live. Yeah.
They're both very similar. But yeah,
Really happy.
unfortunately, Brook is an unfortunate victim of the time skip. That's why we didn't get much from him yet.
Yeah.
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 But honestly,
trust Odo.
we couldn't have gotten Brooke before Ennis Lobby.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if we got Brooke before Ennis Lobby, Robin's stuff wouldn't have hit us hard for sure.
Yeah. Man.
Amazon Lily,
Warlord, young.
yeah,
Warlord tier.
Warlord tier.
I'll put it on Warlord tier.
Warlord.
Like it's a good setup arc, but it
Good
just
setup.
it went on for a little bit too long. It was only
okay.
it
I
was
would describe it as
only
a pit stop, basically.
it was
It's a pit
only
stop.
10 chapters, but it still felt like a bit too dragged on because it was a while. It took a while before we get even introduced to Boa because she wasn't even in the island yet.
Start.
Yeah. It really just dragged on a little bit, and
That start was kind of.
It's a pit stop, basically. I
Yeah.
would really describe it that. It's more on like a pit stop.
and a
We
lot of
received the news of Ace being going to be.
I don't
Ace,
have
but
this bad of a problem with it, but some of the reviewers I do watch points out a really good has a really good point about Boa, that she was introduced as this very badass independent woman, and then she gets to the Luffy thing. Like it's still fine because outside of the Luffy thing, she's still a badass independent woman.
she's still a badass.
It's just that when Luffy's there. But yeah, it was a really good point that they pointed towards because I basically just accepted it at this point as a comedy thing with her. But
Yeah, it's a comic thing.
I mean, it's logical to be honest because she doesn't trust
I know. It's
other people.
yeah for sure. But it's also like it's not like she hasn't met any men before because she's a warlord. But yeah.
Yeah.
And I get
Yeah.
why. I get why.
And
She
Fisher
would
Tiger is the one that saved
exactly.
them. So
I definitely
Yeah,
get why she would fall in love because Luffy was
Punch
basically
Celestial.
a second Fisher Tiger for her.
yeah.
Yeah. And that fucking
like
conquers half
Luffy
the world.
accepted. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
actually my favorite. That's actually my favorite Boa line. Like, oh, there are still others like him. That's the one Boa line I always remember.
mhm.
But yeah, aside from that, not the biggest fan of Boa. Do love Margaret. I do love the fight in the Colosseum. Though.
Sake, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good.
the fight though was amazing.
And Luffy bows down.
And here's the thing that
request.
people didn't notice. So Luffy bows down, right? Do you know why he does that? Do you know where he learned that from? Jum Island. When they were attacked by the citizens initially, and
with Vivi.
when people shot at Vivi, and Luffy was about to snap, but Vivi was like, "No, bow down your head.
Oh
You're
my
asking them for
God.
help. You're asking them for help. Therefore, you have to bow down your head." And
Like,
and then we go to Amazon Lily, and Luffy bows down his head because he
This is-
wants help. I'm like,
This is why
ah,
Vivi is best girl. Like for me until now, actually.
yeah, Vivi really good.
Like in
Vivi's really
retrospect,
great.
though, yeah, Vivi's amazing, and Vivi's.
I
Vivi's
never
overpowered.
I never actually noticed that until Murphy mentioned it.
Yeah,
'cause-
I never noticed until you mentioned it, but yeah.
Cause yeah,
Hey.
she did the reread thing, and when she got back to Drum Island, with that scene, she realized, oh, this is what Luffy did in Amazon Lily, and like, oh my god, it is.
Yeah. Vivi was the one who taught Luffy to do that. That's amazing.
And people say Luffy doesn't have character progression.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he learned stuff. He learned stuff.
He learned stuff. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Impel Down. Oh, that's a Pirate King tier.
Bro,
Oh, that's a
the
Pirate King tier.
Oh, the tier, man.
Nah,
Impel Down?
yeah, Impel Down, Pirate King tier.
I think
I fucking
middle
love this
Pirate
part.
King,
Nah,
but you know, fun.
actually, I'm gonna put Thriller Bark above Jaya. But yeah, I'm gonna put Impel Down above Jaya too.
Bon Clay.
Above Jaya, I would agree with that.
Impel Down.
Impel Down, we basically just get a recollection. Like we get a call back to different characters and all shit.
Yeah,
We only got to meet Jinbei.
Impel Down
all sorts of
definitely
stuff.
dragged on way too much in the anime, but in the manga, it was actually like a short burst of New characters, new characters, new characters. Not new
Like,
characters, reintroduction of characters,
I
but
don't
yeah.
know. I think
Like-
the
like
anime was
Impel
kind
Down.
of right, just right. You know.
Yeah,
the-
the,
mean,
the,
the
the anime was
thing.
fine,
Like,
but to
if
me,
you binge through
Impel Down was the arc that you know the common meme that I hear One Piece footsteps.mp4 in my dreams. That was Impel Down was that for me. Because there was so much running, so much climbing upstairs that I just hear the I just hear the clap of Luffy sandals every time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
but
I just
Also,
think
I disagree with the binge stuff. I feel like with the manga, I feel like if I caught up with the manga at that time, I feel like Impel Down would be a delight to look forward to every week. Because oh my god, this week we have Buggy, this week we have Mr. 3, this week we have Bon Clay. But when I
Wait, that's
binged it in the anime, I was like, okay, I see where this is going. We're gonna keep meeting people, and then footsteps.mp3, and then more fights, and then footsteps.mp3, and it was in the second half of Impel Down. I was like, oh, okay, this is great. Everyone's here.
yeah.
We're gonna escape. Oh, this is amazing. But definitely the first half was
first half was
get on with it already.
a little. It was quite a little slow, I guess.
But
I don't
And
know.
it's but
the reason
here's thing that I
reason
love
why it
is,
still gets Pirate King tier is because it was for the entirety of Amazon Lily. We would agree like we miss the crew. I need the crew back. We need the crew back. And then Impel Down, we still didn't get the crew, but we get this impromptu crew that fills that void. I'm like, yeah, they're great too. That's why I'm gonna put it on Pirate King tier.
Mr. Two
Fucking
came back, bro.
crocodile,
Mr.
though.
Gon fucking.
Also,
quit.
my first impression of Impel Down wasn't great because I hate the trope of our goal is here, so we're gonna go there, but it's not there anymore. AKA Ace, but I get what.
I mean,
but
it
in
progressed
retrospect,
well.
I know why he did it because of the prisoners. That was the main point of Impel Down was the prisoners.
Yeah, it was, yeah. It progressed well, and at the same time, I loved the Luffy and what you call this
Bon
Bon Clay dynamic
Bon
there,
Clay, bro.
Yeah.
and Bon Clay will forever be my best boy, no matter
Yeah.
fucking what. And
Do you agree that he should join the crew though? That's
Hmm.
that's an interesting
Bon Clay?
conversation I've had.
I-
Yeah.
I mean, it would be
agree
an
at some
interesting
point.
dynamic, yeah, because like I don't know, we kind of have like different
More on-
assortments of people in there. Like if
More
there
on
is a
part,
chance,
like-
that probably, but due to the circumstance of Impel Down,
to me, he shouldn't join the crew because if he does join the crew, it would downgrade everything that he has done. In my
think-
perspective.
yeah, exactly. That was
I think he should just
that's
join the
that's
fleet.
what I was about to talk about. Yeah, the fleet's good too, but yeah, like
Yeah, we have the
it's-
fleet.
It's in a matter of circumstance and Impel Down because, yeah, like he made up his mind pretty much, around that time. So, yeah,
Is the beauty of because here's the thing, people that join Luffy's crew and the what do you call this, the Grand Fleet is so clearly like they follow Luffy, right?
yeah,
But with Bon Clay, it's not necessarily that he follows Luffy. It's more like, this is my friend. I'm gonna help him out.
yeah. He supports,
And, yeah.
basically, more like
But he still does his own thing, right?
Yeah.
And sure, he did get jailed for the sake of Luffy, but that's not. But that was his own choice, and not, and is it?
Yeah.
Am I making sense? It's hard to explain because of course everyone
No.
in Luffy's crew is still doing this in their own choice, but it's not like, oh yeah, I will follow this man. I am this man's. This man is my captain. It really
Wait,
just feels like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help a bro out. That's Bon Clay to me.
Yeah, and in the same time, he just marches in his own beat, and he's destined for more,
exactly.
basically.
Is that
Like,
yeah?
he's destined for more. Like being like the new Okama King, I guess.
Yeah,
I
he.
mean, his way of
I mean,
playing. Okama
he
way.
is
Yeah,
the leader
Okama
of
way.
he is the leader of the new Kamaland in floor 5.5 in
Like,
in
Yeah,
Impel Down. Yeah, he
Oh
took
my
over Ivankov's place
Just-
there.
Imagine during the reverie or some shit like that, or maybe like the last stages of like I don't know, like probably a Marijua arc, like Impel Down was just completely wrecked and just everyone just setting off. This
Bon
is
Clay's
war,
back, yeah.
motherfucker. Bon Clay's going to be back. He might even join with the fleet or some shit like that. Impromptu. Oh man, it's gonna be big. But
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking cry if that ever happens.
Yeah.
Impound
Even the what do you call this? The Grand Fleet too. I don't think Bon Clay should join that because
Yeah.
like the Grand Fleet were
yeah, he's the
they
same as
they themselves were like, I'm gonna follow you. You have no like, oh yeah, we have free will, and our free will is we're gonna follow you. Like even they're like, oh yeah, we will follow this guy. We. It's not like they say they're beneath Luffy, but like Luffy is their leader basically. And never, and I don't ever think. Yeah, I never think that with Bon Clay. They're actually a bit more similar. Bon Clay is actually a bit more similar to Bellamy in that regard, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, Marineford, Oda
Yeah.
tier.
Out of tier.
Right behind Water 7 for sure. I already
Yeah,
explained
yeah.
why I like Water 7 more than Marineford, but yeah, definitely still one of the most masterfully written arcs in One Piece.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we're gonna get something better, definitely.
Yeah.
A better version of Marineford, if not 10 times bigger, or maybe even 100 times. I don't fucking know, but yeah, Marineford, good stuff. We got to meet the man, the myth, the legend himself, fucking
Whitebeard. Yeah.
And man, this shit has so many layers, to be honest, when it comes, because in a way, Marineford is a setup arc, right? Like
Yeah.
it is.
It's
Like,
the culmination of everything that's been built up on the past. arc.
Yeah.
It is both a
it is.
climax and a setup arc.
Yeah,
It is the
Yeah.
climax of the previous era and the setup for the new era.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's the perfect middle point for like any arc. So yeah, I have nothing. I genuinely can't really say much anything about
One Piece
But yeah, all
That's
I have
it.
to say is that it's filled with greatness. Like that's it.
Fucking Whitebeard just standing there. His head is almost torn off. His beard is
Yeah,
half gone.
this is another one of those arcs that are actually kind of better in the anime, except for the part that they censored Whitebeard's face.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
because
yeah.
in the manga, a lot of the fights are off screen, but in the anime, it's actually shown. Like they're minor fights, but I still like to seeing them because it really feels like, oh yeah, we're in a war. So Vice Admiral Onigumo is fighting against the Whitebeard generals. Vice Admiral Dalmatian is fighting against the leaders too. Stuff like that. I love seeing all
Vice
that.
Admiral Momonga though. Like,
Yeah,
trying to
Momongo is
chase-
there.
Yeah, he's the one who
Oh,
stabbed
yeah,
his
Momongo.
hand. Like when confronting.
Yeah, in Amazon
Hancock.
Lily.
He's a Chad. Yeah, he's a fucking Chad.
Jonathan appeared there, even though just in the beginning.
Yeah.
And fucking Sakazuki, that fucking piece of trash. I
Oh,
understand
yeah,
his character, but
I mean,
Sakazu-
he's definitely gonna have a banger of backstory. I could already sense
Yeah,
it.
for sure. He's gonna have a good
because he's
backstory.
absolute justice. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Akainu and
I
Kobe,
honestly
that's me.
loved how Akainu was like, yeah, this is his character, and yeah, I
Yeah.
love that.
No sugarcoating. Like I'm a fuck with you, motherfucking pirates, bro.
Yeah. Of course, Kobe, massive character development with Kobe.
Massive character development with.
He
and at the
fucking
same
talks
time-
back to a
Activated
fucking
observation
admiral.
hockey.
Yeah,
No,
and-
no, not even that. He talks back to a fucking admiral, and he knows
and
he's
is
gonna
willing to
die.
Yeah, willing to die.
But
I mean,
he's
he
just.
did,
I said what I had to
Sakazuki,
say.
like, forcing some-
I said what I had to say. If I die now, it's gonna be fine. Like, man, Kobe, let's go.
Yeah.
I like that line.
And then we got Kagami no Shanks.
Yeah, Shanks,
We
man.
got yeah,
Shag.
dude.
I can't even
like-
properly talk about it so much because
Like,
It just
yeah.
it's just, there's so much. It's so dense. Like,
like
it's just really is just one of the most masterful
it's
arcs.
yeah, it has so many layers, and at the same time, yeah, Toei was really fucking us good in that, in the ass, it just felt so good.
Yeah.
Goddamn, that's how I would describe it. But
And the way Oda handled Ace's death too. There's a lot of people still say like they should have put the backstory before Marineford. No.
no.
The point-
nah,
The
bro.
point of
Nah.
Ace's death in Marineford was that we feel sad for Luffy, not Ace.
Yeah, not Ace.
Like, yeah, sure, it's still
Ace
sad to
got-
see Ace
Ace-
die, but like
Ace
we
got his
were
dream.
sad for Luffy.
And in the same time, it's as pointed out by the Don. Luffy
Yeah.
is the one who's currently suffering the most, and
Bro.
up until now he is. So
Bro, Ace was happy.
And
He
also,
found that
Ace
thing
was
that-
happy.
he wanted.
Ace's the little bits of flashback we do get about Ace, like him doubting, should I actually be alive? Is there any point to my why I was born? Like,
Am I
like
really loved by the people around me? And
I
shit
really
like
loved
that.
it.
and Garp's answered that you just have to find out as you live. And then
Yeah.
at the very last moment, he's happy because he sees everyone doing this for him. And he's
Yeah.
like, Luffy, tell this to everyone too. To but yeah, thanks for loving me. And like, man, and that's it. That complete he's completely fine with dying at that moment now after he realized that yeah, people do care about me. Like people do want me around. People do accept that I am alive, accept that I was born.
And
It-
nobody really cared about me being the son of the pirate king and shit
Yeah,
like that.
not just because of the Pirate King. Like people love me for me, and
Yeah.
and that was enough for him. Like he
Yeah.
could rest well after that.
Like, he
Even before
rested
that,
very
actually,
well.
a favorite moment I have with Ace was him feeling so torn
That
at the
people are still
stands.
trying to save him.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
he's so happy. He's so incredibly happy that people are doing this for him.
But it
But
felt
all,
wrong
but
at
it
the same
all,
time.
yeah, because I've always had that feeling that sometimes, sometimes I feel happy about stuff I shouldn't. I always try to, pinpoint. Am I okay to be happy right now?
Yeah.
That's
Same.
always a question I ask myself. That and when A said that, I'm like, oh my god, yes. It's like he's so incredibly happy that yes, people are doing this for him, but also he doesn't want them to do this for him. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I love that moment too. But yeah, Marineford, masterful.
Jump moment.
Also, fucking
Luffy talking back to Whitebeard.
like Garp though.
Luffy talking back to Whitebeard.
that-
Buggy talking
that
back to
hits
White. Oh
Garp.
yeah, Garp too. Cause
Luffy and Garp, man.
here's the thing. This is why. This is why. I don't. One Piece isn't as hitting in the West as it is here. Because a lot of the themes in One Piece is very Asian.
very it's very
Very
family
Asian.
oriented.
Yeah.
very
like-
family oriented.
Because like Murphy, for example, she hates Garp that because physical corporal punishment and stuff. And we see that a lot actually.
That's normal for us Asians, yeah.
But that's normal for us because she's actually so conflicted when Garp was reintroduced in a post Ennis lobby. Because like,
Yeah.
okay, they seem like Luffy hates him, but they still seem to have that family bond. But he keeps hitting Luffy, and I don't like him for that stuff like that.
Oh my god.
But
how,
to
how,
Hey,
wait,
no,
it's
I get
not
it,
it's
I get
fine,
it.
respect
And
that.
also, if you
I get it, I
watch,
get
you should watch Murphy's videos, by the way, because she is
Oh,
she is a adoptive mom.
Mhm.
So yeah, she has adopted kids, and that's why the Belmare backstory hit her so much.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And
I was about to
also
say that.
also Whitebeard hit her so much because basically every
Yeah.
single
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
White
every
Beard is one of
single
the
crew
family.
member
and
is adopted sons
and
daughters.
I guess she really just did grow up in the environment that you shouldn't hit kids. That's why
yeah,
she
it's
can't stand
respectable.
she
Oh,
can't
nice.
stand the sight of kids getting hurt. Basically, that's why
Yeah.
she couldn't take the Garps. It's not even just Garp. Actually, it's been a meme right now. Because I'm watching One Piece with Turnip. Like in the early in East Blue, I joked that wow, every kid in One Piece really does get hit, huh? And then it progresses on. Oh, here's another kid. I wonder if he does get hit. And then a few episodes later, he does get hit. Oh my God, Oda hates kids. So yeah, it kind of became a running joke with me and Turnip's watch through. But yeah,
Which kid's gonna get hit again?
But yeah,
Wait, he does get hit. Oh
at
no.
first I was also like, okay, it's a Western thing that, but also when
Yeah.
she talked about the stuff with her kids and but I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, okay, I get it now. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but still, yeah, this is a very Asian thing that yeah, they hit kids and like here's the
Disappointed.
thing, Garp really hit me so much because normally like Asians would probably it's so Asian, right? Like, and sometimes people resent their parent figures for that, right?
I don't.
Yeah, same. But at that point, we clearly see that this was what Garp had feared. This was
Yeah.
exactly what he feared, and that's why he kept doing all that to them.
Yeah.
And
Straighten them
it's
out.
and the poetic thing about it that his whole life he hits these boys for them to become Marines. And at the point that he was proven right. He was proven right. This was
Yeah.
he was proven right. But when he was proven right, that was the point that he couldn't even lay a hand on them.
Yeah.
And to me, that's so poetic. And
It's
that's
so
what's
poetic and painful at the same
and
time.
it solidified me. It solidified my love for Garp for sure.
Yeah.
Also, the line like, I have no sympathy for criminals, but for family, I do. That's
Yeah.
it. And also just the simple fact that when Garp just sat down beside Ace, and what was his name? I'm
Uh,
blacking out on his name right now. I know it. It's Sengoku. Sengoku asked, "Hey
Sengoku.
Garp, what are you doing? Don't mind me. I just wanted to sit here, even if it's just for the final time."
Oh.
Ah, God, Garp. I love Garp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
And
when Garp
speaking
got
of
angry.
corporal punishment, there's two sides to it. It's either a kid would receive trauma from it, or the kid overcomes it and becomes braver.
It's
That's basically the two sides.
it should be
Some-
corporal punishment is it really depends on how you do
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Because
yeah. It really depends on
with
one.
Garp, I don't think Garp would have done it if he clearly sees Luffy getting traumatized by it.
Yeah, yeah.
But
true.
but we know Luffy was strong even as a kid. Like so yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he has guts. He has guts. Yeah.
He has guts. Ayo, berserk.
Cause like if Luffy really was like, if Luffy like really felt like, oh, I really hate that you hit me so much, like I'm gonna, if Luffy wasn't the way he is, Garp probably wouldn't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the
true.
thing.
It really
Um,
depends on the kid,
yeah.
anyway, and the circumstance, I guess.
I mean that's what I did with my dad anyway.
Yeah.
Because when I was a kid, I was definitely resentful that, oh my god, I kept getting hit by my dad. But then one of the most badass moments in my life, I already told you guys this, was when I was getting told off by my dad. He was kicking me and everything, but I was so adamant on, I forgot what we were arguing about, but I was so adamant that I was in the right. That I just stood there, took the kicks, and looked him straight in the eye. I was like, this doesn't scare me anymore. It hurts, sure. It hurts.
Exactly.
It
That's
hurts like
exactly what
hell.
I'm talking
But this
about,
doesn't
yeah.
hurt me anymore. I just looked at him straight in the eye, and after that, I don't. He doesn't resort to physical punishment as much anymore. He still does from time to time, but it's more of an impulse, like, hey, don't do that thing, more than you're still gonna do this, huh? It's not like that anymore. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because fear is something you'd overcome, like, like over time, and that's something that I've also proven, I guess, in my time with my family. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Post-war art. I
Ah,
like it more than Marineford, honestly.
really?
Again,
Really?
character writing above everything.
I guess.
ASL, ASL art, ASL flashback is one of the best flashbacks in One Piece ever, because it
Yeah.
recontextualizes everything that we've seen
what
so
Luffy-
far.
Yeah, like
That's why.
Like,
That's
Lu-
why.
who
That's
Luffy
why.
is trying-
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
I commend Oda for putting this before, after Ace died, and after we already see how Luffy is. Because here's the thing: Luffy has always been. I don't care about what your flashback is. You're my friend, and if you're hurt, I will fight for you, and I will get sad for you. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what we experienced with Luffy in Marineford. We don't know anything about his flashback, but we're sad
Yeah.
for him that he lost Ace. And then we get the gut punch. That is the ASL flashback.
That is the ASL flashback.
We see that Ace doesn't back down from a fight, and that's why he died. And we
Yeah.
see, and it recontextualizes everything Luffy has done up to this point. This is
Yeah.
why he does what he does. And my favorite, and still, this is still my favorite Luffy line ever. Being alone is more painful than getting hurt.
Yeah, being alone. Yeah.
That
After
that
after
that,
that
that,
incident with
that is definitely the main thing I relate to with Luffy that much. Cause I really, really do not like getting isolated. So
so then,
like Luffy's desperation to befriend Ace at that time. That was me in my entire elementary and junior high life, for sure. Even senior high, honestly.
yeah.
I tried so hard to befriend people, but yeah, like so hard. You guys know.
Yeah. The
So,
thing
yeah.
about senior high is that it's at a stage of like the kids' lives there that I don't know. I guess they kind of have like deep rooted like values and I don't know like philosophies in their lives and stuff. That
Yeah,
includes me. So
right now I can just laugh about it and shit on those people, but like at the time
Yeah.
I really did try so hard.
so then,
Because I do see the good in them, and I do focus on the good stuff more than the bad stuff. That's why it hurt even more.
Mhm.
Anyway, but yeah, post-war arc, fucking amazing, and of course Jinbei, Law, and my favorite moment ever is Jinbei
Is it
saying, "Don't focus on what you
what
don't
you lost.
don't linger of what you have lost. You can't bring them back. Focus on what you still have and what you can protect.
Focus on what you still have and what you can protect,
And I still have my crew.
and then counts every single finger, mentions every single name, and I still have my nakama. So,
That was actually only in the anime. That was good in the anime
I like
too.
it in the
but-
anime though. The
But
anime hit hard.
in the manga, like he did have the count, but it wasn't as dragged out as in the anime. In the manga, you just see him like look at his fingers, and then the next panel was the 2-page spread of I still have my crew. And
Yeah.
man,
Gold.
gold, fucking gold.
Gold.
It really just pulls Luffy down to the lowest so he can rise even more. It's a reverse roller coaster.
Then character development happens.
Yeah, fucking Luffy was so like Luffy has already have been one of my favorite characters in the crew, but that was
Mhm.
when I was like, yes, this is the best protagonist in all of shonen.
so then,
In the words of Daniel Green, I've never had so much emotion. What was it? It was like I've never felt so much emotion from someone putting down a hat. It's so good. But yeah, Return to Sabaody. To me, this is another. I don't know. It was simple. It was
I
short.
think
It was short and
it's
sweet.
Yonko.
Yeah, it's Yonko tier. It didn't offer much, but
Yeah.
it was short and sweet.
Yeah, short and sweet. You know,
And I
it's a
still
humble
can't
beginning,
believe.
basically.
And I still can't believe nobody's talking about it in any of the reviews I watch. But Perona saying that I guess I have to look for another boy toy after leaving Zoro. Why is nobody talking about that? Talk about it.
Solidifies
That confirms something
Perona
happened,
and
though.
Zoro ship. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
That
Zoro
confirms
Perona
something
ship
happened.
number 1.
yeah.
Yeah, we get the crew back, we get their new clothes, they're amazing. Frankie's was jarring at first, but I grew into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Uh,
kind of overwhelming to say the least.
Yeah, and of course flexing on the pacifistas, flexing on the fake,
One-shotting them.
flexing on the fake straw hats. That was amazing.
But
But-
fucking the fake Luffy's voiced by Sanji. It sounds hilarious as shit.
But yeah,
Oh,
Return to
Luffy,
Saba.
Luffy, Kaisakurada!
Return to Sabaody is like just a good bounce back. You know,
And the
Yeah,
introduction
it's a
of
humble
Taribo.
beginning.
yeah, it's
Really.
it's lowest of Yonko tier because it really does feel similar to the Foxy Crew. Like it did what it did and it does it well and just that one tone. In the case of Foxy, the one tone was this is gonna be fucking hilarious.
This is gonna be hilarious.
And with
It's gonna be comical.
Sabaody, this is gonna be so hype because everyone's back again.
Yeah.
And it does that well, and it's just 5 chapters. So yeah, it didn't overstay its welcome. That's why it's a perfectly solid Yonko tier.
Yeah.
Fishman Island. Oh,
Pirate King
I
tier.
have a lot of thoughts.
Pirate King tier. I love the theme of this story. I
Yeah,
don't know. I'd go
Pirate
Pirate King tier. Tier.
Pirate King Yonko for me.
Pirate
here's the
King
thing. Here's the
tier.
thing.
It only belongs there.
It definitely dragged on
Yeah.
a bit, but the common argument that Fishman Island's antagonist sucked. I disagree.
I disagree with
mean-
that. I
I mean,
fucking.
it's
I
more
disagree.
on-
Even Murphy actually, her latest video on Fishman Island was fucking amazing.
I mean, they already explained what Hordy was, and
Yeah,
you know,
I was so happy when I watched Murphy's video because every reactor I see is just oh yeah, Hordy is bad or Hordy wasn't that bad but still not great. But with her, she's like, he is terrifying, and the fact that he's doing this, even though no human has actually harmed this, is even more terrifying, and it fits
It's-
so much with
it's-
the themes. Because
Otohime.
Hordy is the exact thing Otohime feared.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
It
sinabi
just
na yun
proves
sa
the
show
point.
eh.
Because like here's the thing. Fishman Island has a lot of parallels with Arlong Park, right? And we know
Yeah.
Arlong is such
It contextualized what Arlong has
Yeah,
done.
Arlo.
yeah,
in-
that's the genius of it.
in
That's the
Arlong
genius
Park,
of it
yeah.
because Hordy is supposed to be a parallel to Arlong. With Arlong in the same arc, we get recontextualized to why he did all he did.
It's
So
that
we
he was
wonder,
directly
okay,
hurt
so
by humans.
if Arlong did all experience this, that's why he did all he did, and Hordy is doing even worse. What did Hordy experience to even do worse? And then the reveal that it was just nothing, and it was just because oh yes, the hate was just
It's
passed down to him,
influence. Yeah,
and that was
And-
that was the only reason. It's genius.
it's a very realistic depiction of racism, and it's been
Yeah.
proven in the real world from what we've seen. So,
Because
goddamn
Because
Oda.
mindset is so much powerful than actual experience. If
Sure,
you have
sure.
a certain mindset, whatever it is you experience, if you have a certain mindset, you will always keep that mindset. Because like
So,
if you have a mindset of if you have a pessimistic mindset, even in the good times, you're gonna have pessimistic thoughts. If you have an optimistic mindset, even the bad times, you even forget that you have problems. And
Yeah.
when your racism is just when the hatred is just embedded in your mindset so much that I'm supposed to hate humans no matter what, to the point that nothing even happened to you related with humans, but you still hate them. That
Yeah.
is very realistic in real world
yeah,
stuff. But yeah. Also, Fishman Island is very similar to Skypiea, in where the longer the series gets, the better it gets in retrospect, especially Shirahoshi. Shirahoshi at
Yeah.
the beginning, when I first saw it, she was fine, but I didn't like love her, you know? Right now, right here, right now, I love her. And to the point that I might even ship her with Luffy. Maybe not that, but yeah.
Bro, stop.
No.
I mean,
No.
makes sense.
The reason for that is the
Joy
Luffy
Boy and
Joy Boy
previous-
connection and Joy Boy's connection to the Mermaid Princess.
Yeah, that's why.
And also it's actually in the same chapter. It was so good. In the same chapter, Robin found the poneglyph, and she talks about how Joy Boy couldn't fulfill his promise to the Mermaid Princess. In that same chapter, we see Luffy making a promise to Shirahoshi.
Shirahoshi.
course.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I
Oh, the foreshadowing.
yeah, exactly. I'm not too fussed with shipping Luffy with anyone, but if there's anyone I'd ship with Luffy, it's either Margaret or Shirahoshi.
Yeah. So
Or Shirahoshi, bro.
So yeah.
it's Pirate King tier. It's Pirate King tier.
Above
for sure.
Impel Down, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I
Like
don't know. Layers, man. Layers are amazing.
right next to Thriller Bark, because it still has
Yeah.
its problems, but I resonated more with Thriller Bark than Fishman Island. But yeah,
Yeah.
in terms of just realistic, masterful writing, just real world stuff, this is fucking top tier Oda writing.
And also showcase. Yes, we got a showcase of what they. They
Yeah,
also did with the
blue,
recent-
Power up.
Yeah, Airwalk.
Yeah. Oh my god.
practice-
Sanji's so sick.
I mean, Zoro didn't show
Zoro
off.
literally not losing anything.
Zoro didn't show off
Any fight.
show
Oh,
off much
and
there.
speaking of Zoro, it like the main guy. What it only really took for the main guy to get wrecked was actually Zoro, second in
Yep.
fucking command.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
exactly. He clapped
Fucking
Hordy
flex.
even before meeting Luffy.
Inside and he's in water.
Yeah, and underwater too. Fucking amazing. And
Oh my
also,
God.
another thing is when when Luffy knocked out 50,000 fishmen, Zoro said,
yeah.
if he couldn't do at least that, he wouldn't be my captain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because really, if he couldn't do that, because if Luffy didn't have conquerors, he would be captain. Because Zoro does have conquerors.
Zoro now does have conquerors.
Yeah.
More on the offensive type, but yeah.
So yeah, Fishman Island, solid Pirate King
Yep.
tier.
Lore as well.
Punk
Fishman
Hazard.
It's
Yonko?
either Yonko tier or bottom
Really?
Pirate King tier.
I
I
think
love Punk.
average.
I really like Punk
Warlord?
Hazard, actually. Yeah,
Uh,
Warlord, really
you know what?
good.
No, you know what? No. It's okay. Okay. Let's put it.
No. It's
Let's
at
put it
least Yonko.
above. Let's put it above Return to Sabaody.
Yeah, I like Punk Hazard. Like,
Because I don't know. Because aside from this art definitely had very high highs, but most of the time when I was watching through it, I was just so bored.
I mean,
Like when
I
it
guess.
gets to the good stuff, it gets good. But afterwards, I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, I would say the pacing is.
Yeah, the
something meh.
pacing wasn't
Yeah,
great.
it's meh.
Yeah, the
and
pacing.
and the manga, there was so much text.
Oh yeah, it was the paneling was.
It
very
almost
cluttered,
it almost reached Hunter x Hunter levels of exposition. And I fucking hate Hunter x Hunter exposition. I mean, but yeah, just fucking an entire page. What isn't there in Hunter x Hunter? Isn't there like an entire page of just words, no drawings?
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, I think there is, but
I
yeah,
haven't read Hunter x Hunter.
A wall of text.
yeah, like actually, it is really just a wall of text.
Oh
It's
my
it's
God.
very late into Hunter x Hunter, but
The manga
I
art
can't-
is just playing. Trash.
yeah, I do understand why, because Togarashi's
Yeah,
Togarashi's
I mean,
mental health really is just declining the more
The
it
thing-
goes.
about what Punk Hazard is very strong at is the lore building, definitely. Like,
Yeah, for sure. It's
how
it's,
the,
it's
like,
another.
how the island formed. It was due to freaking Akainu and Aokiji
Yeah.
fighting. It's like, what the?
Yeah, that's
actually did
really
that.
cool. It's another like just a setup arc too for Dressrosa and everything else.
Yeah,
The
and
Vegapunk stuff. as well.
Vegapunk stuff. And then we got also I really do like what you call it, Caesar's characters.
Yeah,
like,
we also got Momonosuke and Kinemon, which
Caesar,
at the time
Kinemon.
I really did not care about Momonosuke and Kinemon.
and yeah, I mean it makes sense because we haven't really seen their importance pretty much. Like they felt random basically.
Like yeah, they were just
Like,
there.
they were anomalies. but,
Zoro kills a dragon, and the
yeah,
the 2-page spread of that is actually very similar to the 2-page spread of Ryuma killing the dragon.
Ryuma, yeah. Yeah,
So, yeah.
Oda definitely did that on purpose.
Yeah, for sure.
And Zoro versus who was that? Harpy?
Monet.
Yeah,
Monet.
That was-
Oh
that was-
god, I
But
love Monet.
but the thing is, like, the people who are more highlighted in this arc was more on Law, Smoker.
Yeah,
like, both
Law
of
and
them, actually.
Smoker.
They were definitely more. Of the
Oh,
highlights.
Smoker was
And I
great.
love those guys. Yeah,
I mean,
Smoker was
Virgil
great.
did betray them. What's his name? Virgil? I forget.
No,
Virgo.
not Virgil. Virgo. Yeah,
Virgo.
Yeah,
Yeah, Virgo was a sleeper
The
agent
full
from
body hockey.
Doflamingo.
yeah. Virgo, shit like that, and pretty much and yeah, Law's flex when it comes like just freaking splitting the mountain in fucking half. Like goddamn.
Oh yeah, that
Like
was
it's
a
devil
big
fruit.
flex.
Yeah, it's devil fruit. It's not really like sword, but still, like what a
Yeah.
devil fruit can fucking do though. Goddamn.
Yeah, for sure. So
And
yeah,
really big
yeah,
setup.
Punk Hazard's still a solid Yonko tier. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's a Yonko tier.
it's gonna be
anyways,
my
yeah.
lowest part because it's still like as I was watching it, it was so
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's kind of low.
Level of entertainment it makes sense though.
Dress Rosa.
Rosa.
Hi.
Yeah, high
I
Yonko
would put it
tier.
Yonko tier. Yeah, high Yonko tier. Okay, here's the thing. I am a sucker for tournament arcs. I grew up Dragon Ball, man.
Same,
Yeah,
bro.
for sure.
Dragon Ball was the best.
Dragon Ball, man. I grew up.
That's
and
that's
Dress
exactly
Rosa,
the
it was a
same. That's
relief.
exactly the exact same words that totally not Mark used, didn't he? When we got to Dress
I
Rosa.
I actually don't know.
Yeah,
haven't watched that
he said that. Like I'm a sucker for tournament arcs because I grew up with Dragon Ball. That's exactly what he
Really?
said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Really?
exactly
Oh
what
my
he
God.
said.
We
Oh
got
my
two
God.
Dragon Ball nerds.
But yeah,
here.
Dress Rosa. I like how Oda was actually very attentive with the characters within it. Like, it didn't feel
Yeah.
like no one was being left behind. And then, I don't know, so many fucking layers. We got some really good backstories, such as, Senor Pink. Like fucking hell, Baby
Best
Five,
boy. Senor
and
Pink's best.
and it just solidified. Because for the longest time, like for me, Doflamingo is definitely one of the
Okay.
best villains here.
Hold on, I'm gonna have
And
to
Dress
re-edit some stuff again. Let's
Okay.
just
Pirate King, Pirate King tier is getting cluttered and shit.
yeah.
Return to Sabaody, Warlord tier. Okay. It's a high Warlord. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. This is hard. Alabasta. Okay. This is very hard because
Actually, I think I really want Yonko. I really want Dressrosa to remain Yonko tier because well, when it comes with
I mean, the
a big
backstory
portion
was
of
kind
this.
of dragged on.
Which one? Which one?
I mean, most
the entire arc was kind of dragged on.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was kind of, but I don't know. It's the one thing that I don't know. I kind of. I mean, there's so many backstories, and to be honest, man, I could just I'm a sucker for all of those. Like, freaking Kiros. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got Kiros as well. We got Law's backstory to begin with, and goddamn,
Oh
that
yeah,
was
that was something.
fucking that was tragic.
Rocinante, bro.
Yeah.
Rocinante
Don't make
Yeah.
don't make me fucking. Anyway, I'm just so sad fucking thinking about it, but.
Yeah, there's so much to
Yeah.
talk about in Dressrosa. We're not gonna get through all of it. But yeah, we have the
Yeah.
Grand Fleet,
I could
Sabo, all the flashbacks, Doflamingo's flashback,
Yeah,
amazing.
there's so like what's amazing though is that you wouldn't even call Dressrosa like cluttered. Like
Yeah,
it
it all melded together.
it all melded together because they
Gear
here's the
Fourth.
thing, they all have a connection.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
some way, right? They have a connection, so that's why everything
But
makes sense in the end.
at first it definitely felt weird, like we're focusing on
Yeah.
these characters because we still didn't know how important they were gonna get later on. It's just
Yeah.
here's the characters in the Colosseum. Like okay, they're pretty cool, I guess. And then of course the reveal of the Grand Fleet made that all worth it. But yeah, still
And,
definitely dragged on just a tiny bit because like I didn't feel like Dressrosa deserved 100 chapters. You know what I mean? Like
I
100
mean,
chapters?
I don't know.
Come on.
I'm kind of okay with it.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe
But in a way-
maybe like 80 or 90. Cuz like here's the
Maybe
thing.
80.
Here's the thing. Act 3 of Wano right now is like 70 chapters already. Act 3 alone.
Yeah.
Act 3 alone. And
Yeah.
that to me like here's and Act 3 the time span of what happened on those chapters so far is way shorter than the time span of what happens in the entirety of Dressrosa. But it still feels like every week reading Wano still feels fresh
It
and
feels
exciting.
fresh,
It
man.
doesn't feel boring at all. But with Dressrosa, even binging it felt like things dragged on for a tad bit too long.
I mean, at the start, I
Yeah.
guess, because at the later part, I was kind of
But yeah, for in the later part, everything just comes together for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
on the earlier aspect, it just
I
kind of
guess
Honestly,
what
honestly, even in the climax, things can got a bit slow. Because Luffy's gear fort ran out, and then we had that.
yeah, yeah.
We had those few
and then the Colosseum
chapters.
people
Yeah, we
just
had
kind
those
of
few chapters of just let's avoid Doflamingo.
just
So
to
yeah,
regain hockey again and shit like that.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, I guess it's
Dressrosa
just
is like
sad to
that
some
type of
extent.
story that it basically slowly accumulates. Like that's it. Like, and at the same time, it just falls flat later on, and then goes up again, and shit like that. I don't know.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but I still love it nonetheless because characters. Once again,
And
characters.
yeah,
That's it.
how
Yeah.
and
Ooh.
Kinbun Hockey with Usopp, of course,
Yeah,
and
great. A bunch of
Bro.
character moments.
and of
Best
course,
boy
and of course, hold on, I need to get my sword for this.
He's gonna do the. Okay, I'm not even gonna say it. Go ahead, do the. I was about to mention it anyway, so.
I'm holding my sword right now. All right. Santoryu Ogi Ichidai Sansen Daisen Segai. All right.
To be honest, I was actually more hyped over that instead of Luffy's Gear Fourth. Like,
Same.
I was actually more hyped. It's like, what
Same.
the fuck, motherfucker?
Be
Just
honest-
chop the motherfucker in half, bro.
No,
What the fuck?
for me overall, I
To be
think I
honest,
was more.
I'm more
For-
hyped
for me
the
overall,
reaction of Bartolome.
I think I was more hyped for
buddy, no.
for Gear Fourth, but at that moment, it was definitely a very high. It's like, oh my God,
Yeah.
Zoro, and then after that, like yeah, but yeah.
Gear 4. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Dressrosa, solid Yonko tier, definitely top of Yonko tier.
And then we talk about Yonko tier.
Zo,
Sure.
Yeah, definitely. I
I
would actually.
mean,
I mean,
I mean,
I would actually say, yeah, it's definitely one of the best setup arcs.
it is
And the twist,
Zo sucks, bro. No, I'm just kidding. It's good. It's good.
like the fucking reveal, man. Like this.
like here's the thing with Zo. Even
That's
if it
left
did
me.
at the beginning, it did start slow, but like the setting is so fucking amazing in the first place that I'm glad it was slow at the beginning. Because like I
Just like
want to
also
just
Luffy
revel in this setting right now. There is a society on top of a giant fucking elephant that has a whale tree on it.
Yeah.
I have to like just process that for a bit before we get into it. And everything that happened happened in Zo is fucking amazing.
Like Zo is actually like one of the best flexes when it comes to world building. On
Yeah.
Oda, so
It is the biggest flex on when it comes to world building.
yeah.
For sure. Because this is the first time we got the road poneglyphs. The
Yeah.
how we got how important. This is the first time we really found the importance of Kinemon, Momonosuke, and the crew. Like this is this is what's happening now.
I'd recontextualize everything with the quote unquote anomalies that we had in the crew. So, whew.
Sanji's the mystery of Sanji leaving, Nami being so glad that Luffy's here and being genuinely sad talking about Sanji, and then of
Yeah.
course, Raizo sama is safe.
Raizo-sama.
That scene.
That was one
Just
of the
looks so heavy.
that was one of the things I am glad that wasn't spoiled to me. Because when I reached that in my watch through, my jaw just fucking dropped.
Same.
Like Luffy and
It was just so heavy, man.
everyone was so
Like-
surprised, bro.
I was like,
Like,
holy
They just both
shit.
sat, like Nekomamushi and Inuarashi just both sat down in relief after seeing Kinemon, and yeah, like the Straw Hats are even fucking trying to stop them from meeting, and like shit, bro.
Yeah.
God damn. And also, from Dressrosa and to Zo, there is definitely more foreshadowing with, Kanjuro's case. So, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kanjuro when fighting uses his right hand, but when drawing he uses his left.
Yeah.
That was the biggest one that I never
Yeah.
noticed. Like, oh my god,
Oh my fucking god.
Whole Cake Island.
Oda tier, Oda
It's
tier,
gotta be
Oda
higher.
tier, Oda
I
tier,
mean,
Oda tier, Oda tier, Oda tier, Oda tier, Oda tier.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here,
I don't give a fuck.
there's gonna be
there's
another.
some parts that are dragged out there.
There's gonna
some
be
parts
a
that are dragged
there's gonna be a very similar case of Thriller Bark where it was dragged out and it wasn't perfect, but I have
Yeah.
so much emotion towards this arc that it just has to be.
It just
I mean,
has
yeah, a lot. Of, man, that was just
My
epic.
favorite moment in this arc was in the anime
What?
specifically. In the anime specifically, was when after Luffy and Sanji's fight, Luffy just says, "Without you, I can't become Pirate King." And Mayumi Tanaka's voice crack there, fucking
It
broke
was
me.
genuine. It was genuine as fuck.
Fucking broke me, bro.
And that that type of voice acting to me is fucking hot as hell. So I love that. I love that
Yeah,
shit.
that fucking broke me. Like, without you, I cannot become Pirate King.
Like yeah, like we got Water 7, post-war, Whole Cake Island. I mean, and everything in Oda tier.
Again,
Basically,
character writing too.
yeah, character writing. Basically, yeah, that's what Oda tier is gonna be all about. Is that like it's not just gonna be the plot and the gist of like the events. It's gonna be the character writing, and I don't know. For me, I would even say Whole Cake Island has like the strongest character writing,
For
especially with
sure.
Sanji and all sorts of
Sanji,
that stuff.
we even get good. We even get like development with Nami.
The family, yeah, and the family, it's somehow even though they're like, especially with the siblings, like they're far from human, but we get to see reasons as well. Like
I can say a
somehow
lot of
they're
stuff.
humanized.
I can say a lot about stuff about Whole Cake Island, but I would just
Yeah,
like how long
yeah,
have we
same.
been streaming?
Oh my god.
4
Yeah,
hours.
It's nothing. 4 hours is nothing.
Oh yeah, I
Honestly.
haven't been reading chat. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, there.
Yeah, we've
I
been
don't.
really invested.
Because I haven't been looking at chat also, but I haven't
You sound
seen.
dirty naughty. What the fuck?
I think actually I
Something
kind of
not-
saw that chat, and
when
I think
was
he
that?
like,
When
talking
was
about
that?
Garp. You were talking about like Garp hitting you.
Oh my fucking god! I wasn't talking about Garp hitting me.
I mean, what you said, Garp like hits
Also,
me like in an
my
emotional way.
background,
That's what you were trying to say. So
reverted from the blue one. Hold on, I need to bring it back to the one where you can actually read chat. Where is it? It was this one. It was this one.
oh, it's just dark.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Water 7 in his lobby at the stop. All I need to see. At the top. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's Freeze. Hey, Freeze. He's a guy from Loxy's server, by the way.
Huggers.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we could literally talk about Whole Cake like all day.
I can talk about Whole Cake all day.
I can talk about
fucking
Whole Cake all day.
like Big Mom's backstory, fucking amazing. Sanji's extended
Oh my god.
backstory,
Horrid.
fucking amazing.
Pudding.
Katakuri versus Luffy, bro. Bro.
Fight of the
Yeah.
ages.
Like yeah, I man, I have so much
Sanji bringing
much to talk
the
about.
Yeah.
Reverie. That's another
And
one.
that's definitely Oda tier, and we barely know anything about this shit, but we
Yeah.
already know it's gonna be good.
This
for sure.
is just god tier world building.
Like Reverie is gonna be that one thing that is definitely gonna lead up to like the climax of the story, like
To the Great War,
Yeah.
bro.
to the Great War. Fuck. So
Yeah, for sure.
I have nothing else to say because we have
We
little bit,
barely know anything about this. And also, hey, Im-sama.
Im-sama, yes, that
Im-sama.
seems to have like the
Fucking
same types of
Im-sama.
eyes of with Mihawk for some reason. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Probably some moon people.
Moon people.
Moon people.
Mihawk's a Mihawk's the
person.
Lunarian.
Yeah.
The moon person.
Finally, we get to Wano.
I mean, the one thing we know for sure
Not-
actually with Reverie is that
I'm not gonna rank Wano any higher than Yonko tier for now because it's still not finished.
Yeah.
But it's definitely strong Yonko tier. Like let's just put it.
yeah.
Yeah, let's just put
Yeah,
it
so-
like right in the middle, probably above
I think
Alabasta
in
or something.
retrospect, one will be somewhat higher.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
around
we
there.
still don't know that yet. I want to finish it first before
I want to
we
finish
change
it. I want
it.
to
But
finish
yeah,
it first. But in
for
the grand scheme of
now,
things, so far, it's Yonko tier.
for sure. But but the one thing's for sure, it definitely deserves the chapters. It does have more than Dressrosa for me, at least, because it's already
Yeah.
way longer than Dressrosa, and to me, Wano hasn't been boring. Well,
It's been
Act
the best
2,
experience of weekly chapters, basically.
Act 2 was kind of a bit boring for a while, but yeah, exactly. I'm so glad that I caught up to One Piece and Wano, because like reading weekly has been a delight. So I caught up to Wano in Act 1. That's when I officially caught up with One Piece. It was
When did I join? Is it like
it
near the
was
finish of Act 1 or
it
Act
was
2?
the end of Act 1,
Okay, cool.
because we reacted to Reverie, Roger's bounty, and then also
Ultimate.
the death of Yasue. I remember we reacted to that in the manga.
No, Wano's amount of content of narrative though is
'Cause-
definitely worth like 3 more arcs. Actually,
Yeah, for
it has
sure.
so much fucking layers. Goddamn.
We actually caught up to One Piece not that far off from each other, because when
Yeah.
school started, I kind of stopped watching Whole Cake, and then I continued watching. I stopped watching Whole Cake after the Katakure fight. I dropped it off before when Big Mom was just chasing the Straw Hats.
Chasing the ship.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't blame you.
And then after that, I alternated between the anime and the manga with Whole Cake, because I really just wanted to get into Wano immediately. But I
Yeah.
still ended up watching the entirety of Whole Cake until I
mean-
finally caught up, and it was
Cake?
and when I caught up with the anime, it was still in Whole Cake. So I transitioned to the
Yeah.
manga, binged it, started Act 1, and Act 1 was when I started reading week to week. I think it was around I think I caught up around the time Luffy and Zoro met.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that was that was around
And
the time
then
Luffy and Zoro met.
eventually- And yeah, we get to experience, Luffy doing sword fights with the
So,
sun.
yeah, exactly.
Wait, not Sandai, Nidai.
Nidai
Kitetsu.
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 So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's our final final tally.
Oh, we need to
Yeah.
talk about the latest.
I really
chapter, bro.
do want to talk more about like the layers in the Reverie, because like obviously it is building up to more. But one thing's for sure that's been already confirmed is that we got like basically the things that are being set up on Dressrosa. Actually, Dressrosa was the biggest reason the Reverie is beginning right now, because I mean, even though it's an animal moment, but the decisions made there were basically because of Dressrosa. Like how the it's very fucking political, but yeah, how countries have been abused back then. Yeah, in the same time, yeah, also we got Alabasta, but yeah, countries being abused with the jurisdiction of warlords, and we just got freaking Fujitora, an absolute great
Great
a
addition.
marine,
Yep.
basically wanted to abolish that system, which in the grand scale of things, yeah, hell yeah, that's a great fucking move. And yeah, it was actually painful to actually see the other marines there during Dressrosa, because they basically couldn't do anything. They couldn't touch Doflamingo because it's the world government laws. Like, yeah, like if you are like, quote unquote an admiral, but yeah, like when it comes to like interfering with what the Shichibukai will be doing within an island within that territory, you can't do anything about it. You can't interfere, and that's what torn him as a marine. It's like, damn, like, and then around the end of Dressrosa, it was actually quite glorious because he kneeled down to the king and apologized deeply for the things that happened in Dressrosa. So yeah, Reverie, and pretty much with things with the discussion being done in Reverie, there already been some massive actions being pulled over, like like the Shichibukai are going to be arrested. Like, oh man, I remember seeing that in the anime. We got to see Kobe again. I'm really happy with Kobe. Damn, he really glowed up and shit like that.
Imagine
It's pretty
Mihawk
cool.
getting arrested, bro.
Oh, nah, he's not gonna get arrested.
Never.
I mean, I don't think so. Any of them any of them are gonna get arrested, but I think ultimately
I
what's
think
just going to
Buggy-
happen is
Buggy will.
Buggy
He's
just
going
gets,
back to Impel Down, bro.
Nah, man.
just Buggy's just back there.
Yo.
But
Buggy will become the warden of Impel Down.
yeah,
Hey, yo.
Buggy
gonna be
will
replacing
God.
Magellan. Just gonna replace Magellan and shit like that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Buggy is Joy
Oh
Boy.
wait, okay. What if Buggy actually gets caught, but then he's gonna be the one responsible setting everyone free in Impel Down, and then when the Grand War starts, pretty much he's gonna be leading the fucking. I don't know why that scenario just suddenly
I mean,
played to me. So,
if anything, I think it'll be Bon Clay if he's like Luffy's in trouble.
yeah. Oh my god, that's how. That's man, Reveries. I don't know. Damn, Reveries quite something. But yeah, I guess this is our ranking. This-
I moved around a few stuff.
Okay, okay. First on average tier.
Yeah,
Syrup Village,
average
Town,
tier,
Little Garden,
syrup.
and
Yeah,
Purple.
from the lowest to highest. Syrup Village, Orange Town, Little Garden, Amazon Lily,
Okay,
Whiskey Peak, Reverse Mountain.
I
Warlord
agree.
tier, Log Town, Long Ring Longland, Punk Hazard, Return to Sabaudi, Romance Dawn, and Baratie. And
Okay.
Yonko tier, we got Drum Island, Arlong Park, Arabasta, Skypia, Dressrosa, Wano, and Jaya.
Yeah,
Pirate King tier, we got Impel Down, Shabaudi,
agree.
Fishman Island, Thriller Bark, Post Ennis Lobby, And with Oda tier, we get Zoe, Reverie, Whole Cake Island, Marineford, Post War, and Water 7.
Yeah.
I'm happy
Now
with
that I
that.
think about it, Reverie is actually the one thing that is like not. It's actually not very like character like writing based, but it's like
Yeah,
I
it's like,
think
it's pure
it's pure politics.
yeah,
Pure politics
Pure
of
lore,
world
bro.
building.
pure
World
lore.
building,
And-
It's still amazing.
It's still amazing. Like, god damn, Oda's prowess now.
It is the highest form of world building Oda has ever done to
Yeah.
date. Reverie
Today.
just did so
Reverie.
much.
Anyway,
I wasn't rushing so much just because I wanted to get this to get done. It's actually because I have a surprise for you guys.
I mean, we didn't.
Yo.
Oh, it's a
Good?
One Piece quiz. It's a One Piece quiz.
No, it's
Yo,
not a
cool.
One Piece quiz.
Okay.
We're ranking the Straw Hats.
Oh, what the?
Oh
Oh,
no,
alright,
you
okay.
know I can't fucking do this.
I hate all of them, bro. Put
I
him in
hate all
low
the
tier
put in
list.
the D tier. Put
Here-
in the D
here-
tier
here's
because
the
you have
thing.
the will of D.
Here-
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, you stole my joke! I was just about to say let's put Luffy in D tier because he. Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I
Okay.
think it's. based on
I'm gonna
one
do this.
person.
I'm gonna do this quick.
Oh god.
First of all, this is still my ranking. I just want you guys to like, I want to talk to you guys about it. But this is still will mainly be my ranking, and most of it I've already voiced out in the main part, so
Yeah.
it should be
Sanji
easy.
S.
First of all, I don't think anyone's gonna get D.
Except for
No,
Luffy
no,
because
no
you
one.
know.
Yeah, he has.
I mean,
D,
it
yeah,
could be.
yeah, he literally has D. But yeah.
I mean,
Let's. Okay, so I arranged
every
them.
boy has to.
I arranged them in the order they join. Yeah,
Yeah.
Vivi is also here, but yeah.
Honorary Straw Hat, hell yeah.
Hey, you
Here.
missed Karu. Hey, what the fuck is his name? The bird.
I mean,
Yeah, it is
The
Karu.
bird. The bird.
Okay,
Sanji Bird.
Luffy definitely S tier. He is an
Yes, dear.
True.
he is an
Fine.
ideal.
True.
He is someone. He is an ideal. He is
He
someone.
is the ideal
Yeah,
shonen
He's
protagonist.
someone who just wants to be free.
Yeah, he is someone you'll look up to, someone you'll follow, and I love him for that.
the freest person in the sea.
Is the pirate thing.
Zoro is an absolute beast of a wingman,
A
and
tier.
he
I-
is.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna. I thought you were
Okay,
gonna say B because
alright.
you started with Beast. I was
Fuck
gonna
off.
be
Okay,
offended.
Not against that. Not against
I was
that.
gonna be offended.
Bruh. No. Luffy is an S because he can stretch.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
Um,
my god.
but yeah. Zoro doesn't quite get the S tier for me because
Not yet, bro. Not yet.
Yeah,
Not yet.
because I'm not as emotionally attached to him as a lot
Wano's
of
still not done.
as a lot. No, here's the thing.
yeah,
Here's
I
the
don't
thing.
really feel
Even if what we get with Zoro right now continues with Zoro, he's still gonna be A tier because I do think he is great. He is a badass. I just don't have that. I just
Yeah.
don't have the same
Connection.
emotional attachment to compared to the other members of the crew.
Understandable.
Because he is
So,
the badass, you know.
it just doesn't show his emotion.
Yeah, exactly.
His inner feel.
And I love him for that. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes him reliable. You know.
yeah,
so-
exactly. Nami is a B tier. I
The
love
B tier,
Nami.
yeah. I love
Her
Nami.
her arc really gave a lot
Yeah.
for her, but right now there's just not
Recently,
much happening. So yeah.
She's just a ninja for now.
Usopp
Yeah.
is S. Usopp is
Bro,
S.
Bro,
Usopp
Usopp
ass.
God.
Usopp's S.
Usopp
S
the
tier.
God,
I'm
bro.
gonna fight you.
S tier. S tier.
Oh
S
my
tier.
god.
S
No.
S
tier
tier.
Usopp.
S tier Usopp.
Oh my god.
Come on.
So
God,
I mean,
Usopp, man.
Come on.
when I first went over this, I was actually gonna put him at the highest B tier.
I
No.
mean,
Nah.
But
No.
because you
Usopp-
guys are saying that, I'm gonna put him
Just-
lowest A tier instead.
Alright, that's fine, that's
Okay, but you know what? Fine, fine. It's
No,
okay.
no, you guys know I love Usopp, but just
Yeah.
you know, there's not much right now for him, and also
he-
in the grand scheme of things, while I do believe he will have a lot of great things for him, again, same with Zoro. I'm not as emotionally attached to him as any of the others.
I am very emotionally attached to
Usopp-
Usopp.
Hey,
Usopp has a
he's
girl
like the
waiting for him
underdog,
back
man.
home, bro.
I know, exactly. But you
Elgath.
know, I do really love. Here's the thing: nobody. If the standard stands the same with here, C is average. Remember that C is average.
Yeah, he's average.
Oh, looks like no one's gonna end up in C. Wait, no, never mind. I feel like there is someone.
Yeah, there's someone gonna end up in C.
I can feel it already.
Yeah, I can feel it. I think I can know.
I mean, I've already said enough about Sanji. So
Wait, this. Alright.
Yes.
high
Wait, I
S
can't
tier.
see this.
Yeah, the stream paused on
I
this.
can't. Yeah, the stream pause. What the hell?
Really? Oh, it's because the window. I accidentally moved the window thingy. That's why.
Alright,
Is it good now?
yeah,
Yep.
it's good now.
Yep. Oh,
Really? Okay, so I have to keep it on. That's okay.
I'm gonna
Interesting.
put Sanji A tier. Like personally, of course.
For you, yeah, okay, for sure.
Like basically same category, but it's
Yeah.
your list, so we'll
No,
respect it.
no. I mean, I agree.
Yeah, I just connect with Sanji
As for
so
Sanji,
much.
Yeah, yeah.
So
S is for
much.
Sanji. S is for Sanji.
He is
so-
my favorite Straw Hat. That's for sure.
I like him for the food, bro.
Vivi is going to
Sorry.
be. This one's
Here's the
hard.
thing.
There.
God,
Ah,
it's so
she's
hard.
She's
This
either
is so
A or
hard.
S. God damn it.
This is hard to do, but this is the only reason why I'm gonna put her here is because she's only an honorary member and not actually a member. That's literally the only reason. Aside from that, I love her to death. She is so good.
She's my best girl.
So like that's the only reason because we're ranking
It's
the
fine,
crew.
It's fine.
We're ranking the crew.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's logical. It's logical. So
And also, just the fact that Oda wasn't planning her to be this important a character, but she still turned out to be great, fucking amazing.
yeah.
Chopper will be low B tier to me.
Yeah,
As of now, yep.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, for now. He's in
now.
the same category as Nami. That they just
now.
don't do much. In fact, I was gonna put them in the same category as Usopp, but even Usopp had the biggest development ever that had the Kanbunchuko haki back then, and also, you know, the thing he was in it was in Dressrosa, right? When he said,
Totally.
even if you don't know, if I can at least support you from here, then I'll do my best, stuff like that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's what originally I was like the weak
Oh,
trio is basically what I had at the bottom, but
Usopp just has a stronger
yeah,
impression.
yeah, so Song Usopp just has more going with him. Robin, I mean, come on,
A tier.
come
A tier,
on,
A tier, yeah.
come
Yeah,
on.
Robin,
Yeah,
yep.
I see that. I see that. Yeah.
Best
We
favorite
all love
for me.
Robin,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. Best girl for sure. Like she's the unspoken best girl, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause
it's someone that I
Yeah.
don't even need to mention.
Yeah, they're
Everyone just agrees.
her and Zoro actually fall in a similar category of there's such good characters, but they mostly fall in the background most of the time. Even more with Robin, because with Zoro, he is a fighter at least. So when we get fights, he's in the forefront. But with Robin, she's still in the background even then. But she's such a good
I
character.
did love her moment with protecting Rebecca though in Dressrosa.
Yeah, protecting Rebecca,
Ah,
amazing.
yeah.
Fucking love that scene. Like she just took on the stabs like from the back, and goddamn.
Yeah.
Wait, but
What an
recently though,
absolute
the
shit.
latest chapter.
Another nothing
Robin
happened
fight, Robin
moment.
fought.
That's another nothing happened moment.
Yeah. So that
Frankie also A tier.
Frankie's A
Hey,
tier.
yeah. Hey,
Like, come on.
Like he's such a
He's
bad.
Frankie.
Like here's the thing. Like
he's a manly man.
like I already love Frankie
Hola, that
before Wano, but like we get Jinbei standing up against Big Mom, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
his iconic speech of what was it? It was uh why would I someone what was it? Well, why would I who is gonna join the crew of the future king of the pirates cower in the face of a mere emperor?
Yeah.
Oh,
He said
yeah, that
he says that, and then we flash and then we cut to Wano, where Frankie's just like, huh? Big Mom? Oh, that's Big Mom, huh? Radical beam! Like fucking bro!
No
He did,
fucks
no,
given.
no,
And
no,
Frankie just straight up
Yeah,
just ran
exactly.
over her with a
No,
freaking
no,
motorcycle.
no badass
Bro.
speeches. No badass
Bro, he-
speeches. No showing
He
off.
senor.
He
Just
like,
act.
yeah, basically what Jinbei said, Frankie embodied. Like he didn't do any speech. He didn't show off to anyone. He's just like, oh, that's the Yonko everyone's talking about. Radical beam. God, I
What a
love
man,
Frankie
man.
so much.
Frankie just fucked over Big Mom.
Yeah.
Like Robin just basically just rolled her over like onto the fucking sea or some shit. That was so
There's a
funny.
reason. There's a reason Frankie is Tekking's favorite Straw Hat. And I get it. I totally get why.
Boom.
He is very super. Next, Brooke.
Brooke is S tier.
Yeah,
Brooke
for
is S
sure.
tier, for sure. For
Like-
sure.
Like
Here's the thing.
and also then I know we were talking about roles earlier. Like sure, Brooke doesn't have that much of a role right now. But he was he
What do you
but
mean?
you know
He's a musician. He's the
no I mean
important
right now
part of the group.
But same with Usopp. He had the moment with fucking Big Mom too. And that was even before Jinbei's great speech.
Big Mom
That
is
was
technically
before.
a lolly in front of Brooke.
Yeah. That was before even before Jinbei's speech when Brooke just fought Big Mom. Like, what were you saying, Missy? Like fucking hell, Brooke is so
Missy
cool.
calls her a Missy.
Yeah,
'Cause technically,
Brooke
of
is so
course, he
cool.
older.
Brooke is so fucking cool. Plus all the stuff I talked about Thriller Bark, he has to be S tier.
And at the same time, out of every single member in the Straw, it's like obviously everyone is equally loyal to Luffy, but
Yeah.
like Brooke has the most visible
Yeah,
amounts of
loyalty.
loyalty to him.
Because
So
my,
he
another
deserves
another favorite line I have from Brooke is when it cut back to the Straw Hats in their own islands, when Luffy it was in post war arc when everyone got the message from Luffy of 3D2Y. There was just a mini monologue with Brooke that I absolutely love. That connects to my favorite quote from him again. The I'm so glad I'm still alive. It was all those pain I suffered for all those 50 years felt all worth it when you came into my life and asked me to join your crew.
Oh,
I fucking love Brooke so much, bro.
yeah, Brooke deserves the S tier. That's for sure.
I fucking love him so much. He's so good.
He deserves to see Labon at the end, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
True.
Jinbei,
Jinbei is top A.
for me,
Sorry.
for now, it's only gonna be B
What?
because I still
For
need
me-
more
for
from
me,
him. He's still so new.
I mean,
I mean, to
Like-
me, I think he has
shown
proven
many
so
things.
much.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
I mean-
For sure. Before he joined the crew, I would put him high A tier, for sure. But like right now, as he stands, as he finally joins the crew, he's great. He's funny. Okay, maybe low A tier. Okay, low A tier.
Okay, there you go. I'm a bit happy now.
Actually, originally it was actually because I said right. Originally it was this. This was my original ranking. So I guess since we put Usopp in A tier, let's put them there. So yeah, that's my current
fine.
Straw Hat ranking.
Yeah, Jinbei.
I
like, even
I
before
definitely
joining-
still need more from Jinbei, but that is true. Everything he has done for Luffy before he joined the crew
Yeah.
is enough to warrant him an A tier. But right now, as he did join the crew, I still need more.
basically pretty much like loyalty is out of question, but the one
Yeah,
thing that
for
we
sure.
do need to see from him is how his dynamics gonna be. Like that's
Yeah,
the one
exactly.
I'm very looking forward
We
to.
see,
Obviously,
we-
he seems
we-
to be like
we-
the father role.
yeah, we
know.
have seen some of that already with him bouncing off Robin so much when they were acting as beast pirates.
Yeah.
But aside from that, we haven't seen much yet.
So
I want to see some Jinbei and Frankie team up, man.
Oh yeah, for
the
sure.
big guys, the big guys,
The big boys.
big chunk boys.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm happy with this list. I'm really happy
Yeah,
with this list.
to be honest, I am happy. But if I were being honest, if I were to be forced to like create a ranking, I don't know why. I still just can't make one like personally. So, but I'm still happy with it, I guess. So, I know.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah.
Yeah, same.
Nice.
All right. How long did
Seriously,
how long
Luffy.
were we streaming? Fucking oh my
Seriously,
god,
Luffy's
4
being
hours
teared down.
30.
Not long enough.
Not long enough.
Yeah.
It's like with One Piece, like
Not long
we,
enough.
like
I mean, it is
we
true.
complained that it was long, but
And,
later on,
if
we're just gonna feel
anything,
like it's not gonna
if
be long
anything,
enough.
this stream just proves my point that I always keep saying. I can literally talk about One Piece all day.
Hold on.
I can do this all day. Okay, Captain
I can
America.
do this all day.
We must
If
remember,
only-
bro. We're not fans.
We're not fans.
No.
Yeah, we're not
We're not
fans.
appreciators. We're casuals.
Yeah,
Casual anime watchers.
Yeah,
you
One
don't
Piece is
even
just
know
some.
what One Piece is.
Yeah, One Piece is just something I saw like on TV or something.
yeah.
And
And what the fuck
You
is
just
that
watch
rubber
on the
boy
side.
doing? Yeah.
I was only watching, episodes like occasionally in fucking Facebook or some shit. And
Yeah,
sometimes their voices are even pitched up and they have like weird resolutions and shit like that.
Oh!
I don't
Yeah.
know.
海賊王に俺はなる!
Not fans, by the way.
Not
Yeah.
fans, by the way. Not fans, by
For
the way.
sure. Anyway, that was a very productive 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god, 4 hours. Okay. That was actually around the time I expected. But if we my god. So yeah, as much as I keep saying I can literally talk about One Piece all day, my mouth cannot take it. Like my mouth is so dry. I've been drinking water constantly this entire stream, but it's still
Bro,
so
no wait.
fucking dry.
We have to rate the ships.
Oh my
The two
god.
ships.
Mary.
They're- they're
you
e-
forgot
they're
about
equal.
Mary and Sunny. Oh my god.
They're
Oh, yeah,
equal.
they're
They're
true.
equal. They're equal.
They're part of
They're
the
equal.
crew.
You know how,
Mary's will was passed on to the Sunny, so they're equal.
yeah, Ice Sun explained it that like Mary's bravery is just going to be passed on to Sunny. So
Yeah.
same spirit basically. Yeah, same stun though. Oh yeah,
Safe stand, yeah.
yeah. That like
And even if you
Um,
want to get technical about it, we are there's more emotion with Mary, but there's more like Sunny's just better. So it equals out.
So-
It
yeah,
even out.
better.
It evens out. It evens out.
yeah. Ah,
Yeah. Man. That was a good talk. That was a great talk.
I feel empty now.
I've wanted to do this for such a long time because whenever I just don't have any thoughts, whenever I go to bed, I just okay. What is my favorite One Piece arc? I mean, it's definitely Water 7, but what comes before, you know? And I'm so happy that we finally got to do this now because Water 7 will always be number one. When I planned this, but yeah, I am very, very satisfied with this. Very, very satisfied. I'm gonna take screenshots of this later after stream. But yeah,
I feel empty.
same.
I feel hungry.
I'm gonna go cook some food.
I feel hungry, horny, and I want to take.
Hey yo,
Yo,
the
down
second
bad.
one, bro.
Yo, down bad's offensive, bro.
Shut up.
You should-
No,
Shut up.
no,
Down
no,
bad's
it's not.
offensive.
Shut up. You're not
Down
Jozu.
it's
bad's
not.
offensive.
It's only offensive when Jozu said
Exactly.
Oh, so Nanoka.
All words are offensive when Josu says it.
he breathes. It's offensive.
If he breathes. Oh, I'm kidding.
He's offensive.
Watch the latest video, by the way.
Yeah, watch the latest video.
No,
It's still in my
no.
pinned comment. Go watch it.
I'm gonna play the game. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Go stream it. Then react to his video afterwards.
Oh my God. Ah, Korodai.
Yeah. We'll watch it. We'll watch it if you play it.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. Hold on. I need to
30.
edit.
It's 30 minutes.
What?
the video.
Oh yeah,
I mean, to be
the
honest,
video was
Ah, yeah.
to be
30 minutes.
honest, if we even went out of our way to actually, like, even like straight up talk about the entirety of like Whole Cake, Dressrosa, and Wano, which yeah, those three are like very fucking heavy as shit.
Yeah, they're so dense.
They're so dense, and yeah, we're definitely gonna take like for another 4 hours here or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, just for those 3 arcs alone, it's gonna take another 4 hours.
It's just gonna take another 4 hours, but you know what? I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this.
And I'm empty.
So yeah, we're all gonna take a break because we're very drained after the stream. But
Yeah.
thank you all for those who watched. Thank you, Kin, Squirtle, and Freeze for joining us in chat. Albeit it's short. I wasn't expecting a big audience for this stream at all, but it was just something I really wanted to do for a long time,
Yeah.
and I'm so happy I got to do it with you guys. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me on my
No,
stream.
it's our pleasure, man. It's our
Again,
Welcome.
check them out in the description below. Ryuken, great streamer. Jozu, great animator in YouTube. YouTuber. Why did I put a pause in there? And
Great YouTube.
and of course,
YouTuber.
Mark.
Yep.
The best
I'm
tier
just
one
great.
sub to
He's-
ever
He's,
exist.
he's just here.
He's the
Great
best
Mark,
tier
bro.
one sub to ever exist.
Streaming Twitch channel when YouTube channel when
YouTube channel when best
Oh, no,
stream sniper of all time.
I'm just guest, bro. I'm just guest.
I'm just
Best
guest.
guest.
best
Make a career.
all right.
Make a
So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you all for watching. I still don't have an outro.
And me too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna take a piss.
Bruh.
Hey, yo.
Bye.